Oh shit, we finally do streaming. It's working. Okay. Good morning. I think I got the dual stream to work on YouTube. I think. How do you want to go outside? Want to go outside? That's so funny. I whistle and my cat comes. That's so funny. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a fan-fucking-tastic day, guys. Good morning. Oh. Slay meta, you're funny. You're funny. I don't know how to set up YouTube chat integration. I'll probably have to figure that out in a second, so I can figure out both of them. But good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? We got some hyacinth drip poggies. All right, cool. I'm gonna check it out in a second. I'm gonna move this to the side here, so I can put it on the wing thing over here. Twitch there, YouTube there. I'm gonna reset my entire thing over here. Okay, we got 5.8 map leak. Cool. I'll put this on the side. Let me get my my news bubble ready. Okay, so many things to talk about. Hyacinth strip is Pog. 5.8 map leak of NF. We have other thing. Hoyo release peak cinema. BIS usage rate. Here's a YouTube link that you should check out, bro.
This view of the stars.
This is Seka's live stream. Oh god, I'm echoing.
It seems timeless.
What else is there? Slay. Okay, I'm clicking a lot of things. Hoyo release peak cinema. I just clicked that one. All right. What else is there? Abyss usage rate. All right. So which one do you want to see first? Abyss usage rate. Guarantee a Scophier highest usage rate, right? Surely, because she's like ridiculously needed. Yeah. Gacha drought is finally over. Yes, sir. The gacha drought is finally over. New reaction. Nice. Nice. If you're on YouTube watching, by the way, I haven't figured out how to YouTube chat yet. I just woke up. So I set up dual streaming and I have no idea what to do yet. So we'll see. We'll see. But good morning. We're live on Twitch if you want to check us out there too. I'm still figuring everything out. New reaction. Oh, there's a new elemental reaction. Oh, wait. Yeah. That moon shit. Yeah. I heard about it. Yeah, I heard about that thing. Through the grapevine. Kazuha is up on usage rate. I would assume he was pretty good. All right. So we'll take a gander at the usage rate first. Yeah. Let's go see what the nerds are using in Genshin Abyss. Let me go. The Chinese players, what are you using? Let me see. I'm gonna put it on the side here. I think this is already filtered for usage rate. Yes. Oh, you do a small scroll wheel. We're good, I think, right? It's good enough. Screw it. All right. So what do we got? Escoffier number 1, of course, as usual. Sitlali number 2, 94%. Dang. The highest 2 usage rate characters out of over, like, how many people is that? Like 100,000? Were Escoffier and Sitlali, most used characters. Goddamn. After that, we got Farina at 91, Mavwika at 87, Bennett down to 81, and we have Shalonen at 79. Wow, the cryo meta is finally here. Yes? Wow. Wow. Leak and Fury set changes. I will check that out in a minute. What else is there? I'm gonna put this on the side. I got like a lot of links. A lot of links. Many things at once. Many things at once. There's your reaction chart. What's this? New artifact set. Okay, I'll put that on the side there too. Is it for 5.8? There's a new artifact set in 5.8? Goddamn. All right. What else is there for the this one? Zhang, the net A tier is down to like 24%. The only one in A tier is Zhang Ling. Wow, so I was right. This is the most restrictive Spiral Abyss ever. Jesus, there's like no A tier at all. Like every other one had that, like a ton. Nebulet, extremely high usage rate. Yeah, look at that. There's the meta characters and then like nothing. right? There's then the cryo characters for like being able to be used, and then like nothing. Varessa's down too. Varessa was fine, I found, this power list. Kiddish was not as fine. So I don't know why his usage rate is so high, but yeah, Varessa's, I guess it's because his banner's out, right? Varessa's okay. Yeah, Varessa's fine. It's just like, it's not like that you gravitate toward because you can use Mavuika. She's boosted, so why wouldn't you, right? So like a normal person would see that and be like, yeah, I want to use Mavuika. Duh, because, you know, boosted. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Ah, for what? Damn, this is like really stuck in here. Emily only at 12.7, kind of predictable there. Charlotte 15.4, moving up. Chaska pretty high as well. Chevra's pretty high. Who's a character that we all thought would be higher that's the way low? Siegwood is at 9.7. That's surprisingly high. Yeah. Wow. Go Siegwin. Yeah. Cloud Retainer at 4% usage rate. Yeah. When people were asking you, should I summon for Cloud Retainer? I was like, nah. Yeah. You can kind of see it now, right? Wow. 4% is wild. Jeez. Jeez. That is a ridiculously low usage rate. Siegwin has double the usage rate of Cloud Retainer. Because you can't use Cloud Retainer because of the wrong element. Wow. Wow. What do we got else? Lindy's at 5.5. That's actually quite respectable for how crap he is.
Meet again.
07 Cloud? Yeah, you should
Skirk
be
in
missed.
the year of Sekka. Bless my balls.
Ayato
Praying
at
gesture
3.9.
emoji.
Oh my god, Ayato is beating Al Haytham. Yeah, you can't see it because the aspect ratios are gonna fuck for you, but look at that. Ayato is beating Al Haytham. 3.9 versus 3.5. That is never good. 07 Al Haytham mains, you shall be missed. God damn. Just completely shit on. Man. Notlon 4-star characters have higher usage rate than Al Haytham. Jeez. What else is there? Fischl in the gutter. CN players just hate her. Jeez. Jeez. Lanyan at 2.1. Oh man, that sucks. I never got to try her yesterday. No one wanted to see it. So, unfortunate. Mizuki at 0.2%. Man, CN players. The least used character in the entire game. Hazo. Not Dea, Hazo. Dea at 1.4. Respectable above Ito. Nice. We did Ito yesterday too at C6. It was fine, but definitely not fine at C0. Definitely not fine. Alright, most used team. Sitlali, Shalonen, Bennett, and Mavuika. Obvious. Second most used team at almost the exact same usage rate. Ayaka, Shenhe, Farina, and Escoffier. God damn. And then every other team is an Escoffier team. Wow. And then the next highest used team, by the way, that is not Escoffier based is Solo Risley. Wow. Wow. And then after that, the next highest team is Varessa Overload. I'd say we've undergone a meta shift, yes? I'd say it is safe to say we have undergone a meta shift. It's over. It's Arla over. Arlecchino's most used team is in 12th place at 6.2. Wow. Jeez. Jeez. I did try Arlecchino and it was fine on second side or first side. So I did try her. She was fine. It was definitely way better to use Mavuika though. My Mosmondo's in the chart? Yeah. Man, so many Escoffier teams. All right, second side team. What's the highest usage rate team that does not involve an Escoffier on the second side? The highest usage rate team on second side so far is Arlecchino, Kazuha, Sitlali, Bennett at 16% usage rate. Versus, 5% usage rate with 16% on the second side. All right. I am looking for non-Escoffier based teams.
Good luck on Skirk, everyone.
I got nothing. In the first 26 teams, basically every single player that did not have a Escoffier wasn't even on this list. God damn. I think that says she is the first must summon character in a very long time. Yes. Oh man. I said, remember what I said? She's a must for meta and only meta players fill this shit out. Wow. She's a must. There is no Escoffier team with high usage, non-Escoffier second side team. Wow. It just doesn't exist. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It just doesn't exist. Start a vertical stream on YouTube when you can. What's a vertical stream? I don't know what a vertical stream is. I'm dual streaming right now. I don't know how to do anything on YouTube. I still haven't figured anything out. I'm still like reading everything and figuring everything out. Like a YouTube short. Oh, that I'm dual streaming? Oh no, it's cool. I'm just gonna do it and then we're gonna see what happens. Because it's gonna be a very, very long live stream. So like we're gonna be streaming today, what 14 hours, 15 hours, 16 hours? Do you need mods for YouTube? If I could figure out how to use chat for YouTube. Hi YouTube chat, how you doing? I'm looking at the YouTube chat. I can't actually like pay attention to both yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to like link it in. I think there's a button for it in my multi-output to like set it up so it like feeds into like the Twitch chat too. So I can see both, but I'm like having to tab between two. I guess I don't need to have that open. I can just do it this way, and I can see both. Or now I can see both. Yeah. Okay, that works. Fine. Man, here I'll show you. You guys want to see my setup? It's so bad. So this is what I have to do right now. So look, there's like OBS over here. There's the YouTube chat there. There's the Twitch chat there. There's the game here. There's the activity feed there, and then there's the news shit that we're listening to over there. So that's what I got to deal with right now. It's like everything. I have like infinite feeds. Infinite feeds. Way too dank? Yeah, for sure. I'm happy I listened to Sophia. Yeah. We actually haven't streamed on YouTube ever. I said for the subathon that I was going to do a YouTube dual stream. That's our inaugural YouTube stream. So hopefully it's going to be poggers. But yeah, we haven't seen any POG teams at all that involved non-Escoffier. So hey, both chats, one if you agree, two if you disagree. Escoffier is the first must summon since Farina based upon this data. I mean, it kind of seems clear, right? It kind of seems clear, you know. It seems like it's the way. Yeah, looks like YouTube chat is delayed by about 10 seconds, so we gotta look at that. Now, obviously, if you're not a meta player, you don't have to do it for it. You can just do whatever you want, right? But like, if you're like doing the meta stuff and like trying to get like end game stuff done, yeah, it's kind of a must. What up, second? How's chat doing? Pretty good, man. We pumped for Skirk? No, not at all. That's why I'm up early. Gonna sleep for 16 hours a day. No, it's no big deal. You know, I'm not pumped at all. Just like, you know, super chill, vibing. Wow, I put a little too much in. It's fine. Scoffier Skipper's game right now? Yeah. I don't think it's a must. It's just the new boss is annoying. What's the alternative? Right? Is there an alternative? Like, what's the alternative? Not getting her and swiping harder at another character? Because that's what I found out yesterday. I was trying to, like, the only free-to-play version teams that actually get through are, like, Layla and, like, trying to do everything there. The YouTube stream is ahead for me. Oh, is it? Okay, that works. You ever look like one too? Any cryo with high app as an alternative? The only cryo with high app as a character that works as a free-to-play character is Layla. And the only other one that has high enough app to get through as a solo is Ganyu that I found. I think everything else didn't have enough. Like, we tried Kaya, and it even at like, because you can't get a kill. It's like at C0, it works fine for like one rotation, and the second rotation is a bit tight. Kaya rolls already work, yeah, but they're using two characters for the price of one, right? I guess you also need more than one cryo character for Escoffier, so that's not necessarily fair, but you know. I had enough with Sit Lolly. Yeah, Sit Lolly was enough. But then you get... The weird thing with Sit Lolly is you enter that weird enraged state, right? And that enraged state is just like... Oh no, not like this, oh no, right? Like, remember the spin to win on the enrage state? Yesterday we were like abusing the boss to see what would happen. We filled up the gauge, so we filled up the entire cryo gauge to full, and when it does that, it slowly starts doing this spin move that the lasers, and then the lasers turn in from 2 lasers from the outside to 4 lasers, and it just spins ridiculously fast, and you're like, oh damn. So in Abyss, the way to get around that is you just walk away, because it's just at the edge of the zone. It's like just out the range. It's pretty funny. I cleared faster with Sit Lolly with him without. Yeah, because like the enraged state stops and starts so often. Yeah. That's a weird boss. Surprisingly, Escoffier works fine in no teams. I didn't really find that to be surprising. One of the teams that I thought was really interesting was the Emily, Mavuika, Farina, Escoffier teams. That team is a little bit weird on that on the last fight with this boss, but like everything else is just like decimates it. Most of my team, my most used team was Escoffier, Farina, Yayla, and Ayaka. Sometimes I use it Lolly because I don't know why, but it was enough damage, but it worked out. Yeah. Is Yoimiya, Singcho, Yunjin, Bennett a good team? I meant, sorry. It was a good team a long time ago, like 2.5 years ago. It was a pretty solid team. Nowadays, the DPS in the team is so low that you can't really call it a good team anymore. So is it like a good idea from start to finish? Yeah, it's a great idea from start to finish, but it's too insufficient in DPS nowadays. Skirk today. Oh yeah, I actually gotta play the game. Shit. What are we on, Tuesday? I already did weekly bosses, so we're just chilling, right? I'm on free to play, I think. That's why Kaya's on the screen, right? I need to remove FDSC, the mechanical for that boss. Yeah. React to the new Skirk teaser. Chat, we want to react to the new Skirk teaser. It's cinema. Let's go. All right, hold on. Which tab is it on? That's where's the YouTube? There it is. All right, let's see here. Let me go to, man, I have way too many tabs open. Window Capture 5, properties, YouTube. Oh, that's YouTube Studio. That's what it looks like on YouTube. Is this the trailer? This is the trailer. Here it is. All right, Skirk trailer. Haven't seen it yet. First inaugural look. I'll turn off captions. Is it in Japanese or English?
This view of the stars.
Ooh, it's English.
It seems timeless. As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down. The only choice is to forge ahead.
Dude, this music video is fire. This is the second one, right?
You survive. You endure. You evolve.
I'm waiting here for you return one day.
There's so many effects on the screen right now. It's the third time we've seen this image where she's falling as a kid.
The reality voice is round you. The stars so fade to cold dark night. Hope shines steadfast, a beacon true to come over here until the end of the now. This melody will end ready. I'm waiting here, waiting for you.
Her verse is so cool. I wish that was reversed.
In the cold expanse of space, civilizations crumble and fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat.
Is that a blockhouse of the old civilization that she used to live in or something? Is she like, did she create a blockhouse of where she used to live? You think? Damn. A Simulanka? Yeah, kind of, yeah. That's pretty dope, yeah. It's possible? Yeah, definitely. Rumors say that Hoyo is inviting beta testers to take part in the content separately for UGC. It will be different from the normal beta. What I would assume so. You want different people, right? Because, like, obviously want to keep that stuff really tight to the vest. Height as fuck for her? Yeah, me too, man. Sega looks different. The last time I heard his voice, it was like 7 months ago. Oh, if you're on YouTube... Hey, it's Seka. How you guys doing? Today we are actually doing a YouTube voice, and on YouTube we're going to be describing exactly what we're talking about today, and this is going to be a very fun experience. Versus, yeah, dude, this is like lit. The relaxed normie voice versus the YouTube voice, you know? Fully anime open? Yeah. Second streaming pog? Yeah. This guy already did it. What do you do? What am I looking at? The DHC guy, the whale, the Giga Whale. So he did this on like a free to play strat. What do you do? Let me move this back over. What do you do? He ran it with. Oh, he did the duo. Oh, he did the trio. He couldn't do duos this time. He did trios. So he did Zhangling Sing Show. Yeah, we were doing this the other day with Kazuha. Yeah, we were doing this with Kazuha. It sucked. This guy did many, many runs to get that done. This sucked. He got it done in a minute. Oh, because he didn't have to worry about the second one. So it's better to use Kazuha to not use Kazuha. This is what I'm taking from this. It is better to skip out and not bring Kazuha and just bring a trio because it's faster. And they use Diona, Rosaria, and Gaming for the Cryo app. And they just plunged it. Solid. I like it. His stats are crazy good. Oh yeah, he's a C6 R5 whale that resin refreshes every day. So for sure. Of course they are. He's a C6 R5 whale that resin refreshes every day. So of course they're very good. Like everything in his account is like massively stacked. So yeah, I would expect they're insane. Any idea good how you see what a Scofier is going to be for Skirk? I don't know yet. When it came to Scofier cons, no one in chat wanted me to pick them up for my whale account, so we didn't pick them up. I do randomly have C1 Scofier on my Battle Pass Welcome account. I haven't activated it yet, so I'll be able to do, if I do get Skirk, I'll be able to see with and without. Right? So we'll be able to do that live, not today, but like in a couple days, right? Because I don't know if we're gonna get Skirk for day one, right? And obviously we'll do our viewer summons and all the other stuff first, right? I'm struggling a lot in this abyss. Oh, you should. This is definitely the most difficult and most restrictive Spiral Abyss to date. Because the HP requirement is the highest. Can you get through like the guy just did? Absolutely. You can get through with 4-star characters, with 4-star weapons. It's definitely possible. There have been many runs done, but the talent required and the gear required goes up and up and up. But it's definitely the hardest and most restrictive. Why was this abyss easier than the last? What the hell? It definitely wasn't. If you don't have a Scofier, go look here. We have the abyss usage right here. Did you know that in the top 26 teams, there is no team that does not involve Escoffier besides Arlecchino, Kazuha, Sitlali, Bennett, or the Kinnich team. And I tried that Kinnich team, by the way. That was a bitch and a half. Okay, it is definitely possible, but you definitely need like a C0 R1 Kinich to run it on the second side, or C2 R1. Like I did it with C2 Kinich, and it was a bitch, and yeah, I had to wait for the pyro thing to go away. It was annoying as fuck. This Abyss is so easy. It definitely is not easy without a Escoffier. It takes a lot more effort without a Escoffier. If you're an endgame player, sure. You've been playing for 4 years, sure. Previous Abyss was much easier than this Abyss. This one is crazy. What rank is Solo Riz? Solo Riz is 7th, I think, this time around, right? Yeah. So to say this Abyss was easy, I think is a bit overstatement. I think if you're like an endgame player that has been playing for 4 years, obviously it's pretty easy for you because you know you have enough game knowledge and you should be able to beat it, right? But if you're like just 6 months in, you skipped Escoffier, or you're a year in, you skipped Escoffier, I don't think those players are going to say, wow, this Abyss was so easy. Those players will be like, what the fuck is this? What is, like, if they are like a year in and they skip Escoffier, they're like, I've been 36 in the Abyss and now all of a sudden this is so hard. And then they have to build a whole new branch team just to get to the second side, man. So I would not say it's easy. If you have a ridiculously large box and like a lot of options, sure, but like for the normal Andy that's trying to get through, nah. The previous Abyss channel, I can't explain it because before it's out. All right, Lacra, did you clear on multiple teams? Because I did. I spent I think about 6-7 hours clearing my teams. This Abyss was way harder than the last to go through with step down teams than it was on the last Spiral Abyss. Last Spiral Abyss was much easier to go through on step down teams. I was trying like a bunch of different. Unit 6, I tried like 40. Okay, so like you tried 6. I tried like 40, so like you step it up, yeah. So on the second side teams, did you do a clear on second side without Escoffier? Okay, did you do that? Never? Okay, so that's why you found it easy. That's what I said. Okay, like I was just saying, there is no team in the top 26 that isn't the Kinich or Mavwika team that goes through that. It's really hard to go through without Silali. Okay? Is it possible? Absolutely. But it's annoying as fuck. I tried it. I couldn't do it without Escoffier, so therefore it's not easy, right? I think you're overstating your prowess at the video game because you couldn't get away from using one character to clear. And then you said it was easy. So I think that you're just flexing. If you can clear the first half in 5 seconds of the weekend, yeah. If you get like C2 Mavwika, you just one shot the first side and you have 3 minutes. You're like, yeah, bro. Easy. Yeah, I just use my C2 Mavwika, C2 Silali. It's fine. It's fucking chilling, bro. All I had to do is just wear a little bit harder. It's easy, bro. The damage is insane. Yeah. Second with the anime hair again. You know, to be honest, my anime hair has gotten crazier and crazier. Chad has been commenting on it. And like for the subathon, one of the rewards is maybe cut my hair on stream. So we'll talk about that later. But yeah, it's going every different way. Okay, YouTube chat. How'd you find this BS? It was pretty good, bagger. Yeah, second with the anime hair again. Is it easy for us at AR60? But I get it. It's pretty hard for newbies. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have been coming to my stream that are like AR55 to 59. By the way, did you guys know this? I didn't know this until recently, but you can hit AR45 in 30 something hours now. Like that's how fast it is. Like it is AR45 in like 30 to 35 hours. That's how fast it's AR45. So like that's before you go crazy on the exploration, you know, all the other stuff. So I've seen people in like 3 months in that are AR58. I was blown away. Okay, I was blown away. So like the progression speed of Genshin now is so fast. Okay, so I think that a lot of people that are saying like it was easy, if you're AR60 been playing for 4 years, sure, but like can you imagine an AR58 player 3 months in that's been hardcore in the game, like that's only been through like a few different banners? Then you're like,
good luck, all.
What? Like they level up fast now. It turns me 6 tries in 12, Chamber 12 and 2.5 teams of the Scofier, Rosario, Chang'an, and Farina. You know what my favorite team to run was? That was like the most exciting. It actually didn't involve the Scofier. I was running Chang'an, Rosaria, Farina, Sijuan. That was like my favorite team to run of all the teams. It was not a good team, but it was so fun because the time was so tight and it was like actually fun to play. It was like the second run, third run we were doing. It was definitely not a good team. It was definitely not. My Rosario build was like 120 crit damage, so it was very scuffed, but it was fun. Is 5 minutes to clear the Archon quest and 29. Oh yeah! You guys hear about the skip button in HSR? Bro, if we get that in Genshin, I know a person that's gonna be so mad. Jeff's gonna be so mad. Oh shit, I forgot the subathon timer. Yeah, my bad, hold on. Hold on. Before don't do any subs for the next like few minutes. I gotta add 3, I guess. Where is it? Streaming, Pega, Subathon. I totally forgot to add this in. My bad. But I was good because he just started a new account and he's going through the story right now. Oh, I gotta update it apparently. What does this say? 5M resources, Subathon will get the timer here. Get the latest version here. Download it. Alright, I gotta show in folder. I gotta extract it. There's a new version. I didn't think there was gonna be a new version. Hopefully everything's okay. But I can't like open the folder for some reason because my computer's like scuffed right now. I don't know. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, unzip. Extract files. I think it's to the Papega folder. I literally have a folder for subathons called Papega. Is that stupid? All right, I have opened it. I'm gonna add 3 subs. Oop, that's 3. Delete. Wait. And it'll be 1 hour 6 minutes. I think it'll be right now. Okay, 1:06. Save. Settings. Oh yeah, I have to set up YouTube, huh? How do I do YouTube stuff? All right, so bits add 60. 60 per 60. No, is it? Yeah, 60 per 60 seconds, right? Or is it? And then a sub is 2 minutes, right? So it's 120. Oh, that's 1200. Then 240. Then 360, right? Yeah. And then I gotta fully set it up. Resubs are the same. 120, 120, 240, 360. Followers. Resubs are on. Subs are on. Bits are on. Donations are on. $1 do 60 seconds. Oh. Follows add 1 second. Members. What the heck is a YouTube member? Super chat. All right, here we go. 60 seconds per $1 I've added super chats. All right, what the heck is a YouTube member? It's like a sub for Twitch? Shit, how much does it cost? How much do YouTube members cost? Does anyone know? Is it $5 or how much is it? I have no idea. 5? It depends. It's adjustable. All right, how much does the first tier cost? Oh, it's my decision? Can you guys on YouTube even do it? I don't even think there's a member option. I don't see a sub and member button. You can set it in the first tier. I don't even know how to set it up. Webcam manage. Oh no, I don't want to manage. Okay, how do I set up the stream? Settings, monetization. It's on automatic on mid-roll ads, overlay. I don't know how to set up members. I don't even know if I have the option to set up members. Pop out dashboard. That's not helpful. Yeah, I don't see the member option. All right. There are, oh wait, shoppings, stream settings, analytics, stream help. I don't even think I have the option. Maybe I'm not like cool enough. Am I not cool enough? Earn membership. Oh, here it is. There's an insert ad and delay ads, start break, add stream members. Oh, stream markers. Create highlight videos. There's only an ads button. There's no like earn button. You could probably leave it with super chats and be fine. Yeah, we're not gonna, no members on YouTube on 07. I'll just hit save. Can you guys super chat or no? Is there an option? I don't even know if there is. All right, I'm gonna go put the subathon timer on so you can see it all. Let me see, where is it? That's the text. No, that's window capture. Is this it? Nope. Scuff stream, first time streamer. Check. Subathon goals. I'll have to change that. Is this it? Nope, that's the time played. Is this it? That's a charity thing. I think I found it. Yep. Okay, here we go. We're here. Sub count there. Where's the thing that says subathon? Oh, there it is. That stopwatch. There it is. All right. Stuff is on. Play, pause. Oh wait, no, I have to like set up the timer to the right location again. Yeah. Properties. Papega clock TXE. Well, I think I have to like change the output location. Yeah. Here we go. That, yes. Okay. All right, it's on now. Okay, we got that, and then this needs to be set to the new one because I had to set it to a different area. Subs on. Yes. Cool. Fixed. Okay. Everything completed. All right. Why subathon? New abyss of is the new abyss important? No. It's a Skirk subathon. Chat wanted me to throw a subathon for Skirk, so we're gonna be playing extra, doing viewer abysses, all that shit, man. We're gonna be doing like weird runs with the Skirk. We might do a map run on Skirk. We'll just set up like a bunch of event stuff. I have to do that all today. We're setting that all up today and getting it all done today. Okay, so you gotta give me a little bit for that. I just set it up. There's that. Okay. Big chunky stream. Who? Yeah, big stream. Varesa giveaway. I haven't set up all the things. I gotta do like Skirk giveaway and everything else. All right, so I'm gonna hit properties. Boom. Copy. Well, I'll just.
Catchy fish.
Human, thank you for the 10 gifted. Pushman, thank you. Hopefully, man. It'll track to the subathon for now, hopefully. Is it working? It's not tracking. Weird. All right. Did I hit the wrong settings? Oh no, stream is not connected. Ah, fuck. Hold on. No, it's not working. Hold on. I have to set up the stream key and everything. Can I copy this? Was that a JWT token? I need my JWT token for stream elements. 1 second. Settings. Because I updated the thing, I have to add the JWT token. Where the heck is it? Where is the JWT token for stream elements? Oh, is it in Twitch? No, it should be in, is it in video? Lovely. Lovely. I'm gonna have to Google it. Where is JWT token stream elements? Scammed? Yeah, absolutely. Log into stream. Oh, I have to log into Stream Elements. Son of a bitch. You cannot acquire it through OBS. You have to acquire it through Stream Elements. All right, hold on. Streaming tools. Where is it? Go to Stream Elements dashboard. Yeah, I'm here. Then what? Click on your account profile name, top right corner. Okay. Owner. Yes. Okay, I'm here. Now what? Go to the channels tab, click on your channel name. I did that. Now what? Enable show secrets. Where the hell would you hit show secrets? All right, here we go. I got it. Copy the JWT token. Okay. Pasting the JWT token. Continue. Okay, and save. All right. So I'm gonna add your 10 subs in manually, I guess. So we got, what is it? 10 subs is 20 minutes, right? 1, 2, 6, and then we go here for 13. All right. Do me a favor, someone subscribe so I can make sure it's working. With Prime. Any primers in the chat. Anything. Just one Prime. That'll be lovely. Gotta make sure because it's a test here. We had all our testing in now. It does not seem to be working.
Katie Ruby gifted a tier 1 sub to Garp.
Yes, it does not seem to be working. Are gift subs broken? There were 2 subs and it didn't move at all. Settings. It's connected. Subs are on. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working at all. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe if I hit play. Pause. Scam? Yeah, I think so. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I have to go back to the old one and it'll work on that, yeah? Scammed? I believe so. Here. I believe you got scammed. Let me go put it in another one. I'm gonna try opening the other one. The other one was working fine, so I'll just use the older version, yeah? Well, why use the newer version if the older version works better, right? Settings. Super chat. I'll just put that on. 60 seconds, sure. Save. All right. All right, I have both in front of me right now. Okay, they're both on. Any primers? Go. I got 2 subs I got to add to this manually. Fishing? No, I'm trying to fix it. I can't do anything. I can't. There's no test button. -1 prime? No, I'll add it manually. Don't worry. I always add it manually. Why is it not working? Thank you very much, Raiden Shogun. All right, the left one worked, the right one didn't. All right, I'm gonna use the left one. All right. Closing out the right one. The left one worked, the right one didn't. All right, here we go. Pausing. All right, I got this one. All right, here we go. Properties. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go back. This will be on clock. Yes. Okay. And this one will... The old one worked fine. I don't know why I was trying to use the new one. And this one will be browse. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Boom. Got it. All right, so that one worked. So now we're on 15, 16? 16. Saved. All right.
Slay.
Slay? Slay. All right, so it'll be 1... so 16 subs comes out to be 32 minutes. Boom. Okay, and then that'll be 16. Delete, save. Boom. It should all work now. Okay, it should all work. In theory, everything's fine now. In theory. Okay. Yes, I think we're good to go. All right. Technical issues abated. Now we need to go figure out the Subathon rewards. All right. What do you guys want to win on the Subathon? That is not what you're supposed to see. All right. What is this?
Meet again.
It's a bunch of fucking...
Hazy Ruby gifted a tier 1 sub to Garp
What is this? Wife aware?
Meet again.
Mika seems great to me. Yeah. What is this? Skirk Emily giveaway? What's this?
We meet again.
When's YouTube members? I don't know.
11 months.
We meet again.
Slay.
It was...
We meet again.
This is what I gotta copy paste. It's from this sub.
Row 88 gifted a tier 1 sub to Era, but
It's this tab, right? Viewer Abyss? Yeah, well, of course you want to see that. There we go. Is this one? There we go. That's what we want to see. All right, here we go. All right. So we got to do Skirk giveaway, obviously. Skirk giveaway, obviously. We never hit that last time, so we'll just get rid of that. This will be another Skirk giveaway, because I know you guys want to see a million of those. Right? You guys want a million Skirk giveaways, right? Yo, Mizabiko, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let me go see if it's working. It's working. It is working. Confirmed, working. All right. Skirk giveaway, Skirk giveaway. Skirk weapon giveaway. Your favorite thing, don't say blank or roll. Double subathon timer as per usual. Okay. Viewer appreciation, you wanted it here. Yup. Okay. I don't have a 2250 goal. I'm setting goals every 250 this time, like every so often now. We do the first 100, then the 250s. Shaved mustache, right? You want a mustache. Okay, here we go. Half stash Poco. There goes. Shave half stash Poco. There you go. I can move it around. Is there another one? Give it to me, Daddy. Redeem. One, if you want me to create a give it to me, Daddy. Redeem. Two, if we're good. Please say no.
Could we have 1 hour of Coop
Thank
with
God.
chat as Subathon reward at some lower
Thank God my
giveaway?
chat is sane. Thank God. Thank fucking God you're sane, chat. I believed in you. Nice, nice. Yes to half stash. I don't even know what that is. No, there's a clip of me saying give it to me, Daddy, but like in a really good way. So it was from like a week ago. L chat? Yeah, a little bit. Can we have a sample poll of that? You can probably put... All right. Here's the sample poll of give it to me, Daddy. Oh, that's my stream. Is this it? Okay, here we go.
Your Ayakabers. Please do me in the ass with your Ayakabers. Please give it to me, Daddy.
There you go. They want to hear that. That's what they want to hear. Okay. I would prefer not to have give it to me, Daddy, as a redeem on stream. I would prefer it. I forgot to set up channel points, my bad. Right? Yeah, it was off. I would spam that, not gonna lie. Okay, 1 if you guys want that reward, 2 if you're good. See how many of you are saying.
Again.
Judging sanity. All right, how many of you guys are sane? Judging sanity. Here we go. Thank God. Oh, I gotta authorize again for the 1000th time. I gotta reset it again. Lovely. Lovely. Invade Tectone stream with what? With Give It To Me Daddies? Oh man. Just curse his life forever again. Yet again. Oh man. Way too many things on the screen right now. Way too many. Cosplay available? Sure, bro. Sure. A million things are available right now. Hi, bro. Hey, what's up? GG's bundle at Merch Cup Sample Flavor Tub. What? You want a merch flavor bundle? No, thank you. I don't think anybody wants that. You want this? No one invade Tectone, chat with him normally? Oh, yeah, I'll just talk with him normally if I want to talk to him. It's not a big deal. All right, what's that? All right, 2250. We'll leave it open for now. Viewer choice. Cooking stream. I think we leave it up to, like, if we make it to 2250, I think we just leave it up to you guys at that point, and then what the stream wants to see at that point we'll do. Yeah. 4-star abyss. All right, I'll do the wheel spins in a minute. All right, so these are all like the benchmarker awards, like for each like goal. Every 100 subs we have to do more shit, so this is like just the baseline.
Coop with chat as Subathon rewarded some lower giveaway.
What? I have to go find people who would want to chat with me. I don't know if they're willing right now. I gotta get the wheel spin ready. 1 sec. Wheel spin. All right, so we get the wheel picker. So every 100 subs, we have to do something on this wheel. So in addition to all those benchmarker awards that you saw, in addition. Okay, what are the fun ones? Welkin giveaway, skin giveaway, viewer Imaginarium Theater. Oh god. Positive only character reviews, double subathon timer, +1 hour to subathon. Don't say blank for 30 minutes. Gift 5 subs to chat. We rolled that so many times last time. Do a 10 pull, Mickey Mouse Abyss, which is why I have to wear Mickey Mouse gloves to do Spiral Abyss, which really sucks, and because they're fucking massive. They're like major big gloves, and they're very difficult to play with, so your fingers don't hit the keys correctly. 3 battle pass giveaways and a 2 legit L. Is there anything else we want to add to the wheel spin? Add shave your head. You want me to do a haircut? One, if you guys want a haircut, yeah, I can just do that with a half stash Poko. I'll just cut my hair on stream at the same time. Something with a new endgame. Yeah, no, I would assume no. Viewer Stygian Onslaught. Sure, I'll put that in here. Viewer Stygian Onslaught. Enter. All right, is there another one you guys want in here? And then we'll be done with subathon rewards and we'll go back to normal Genshin stuff. Do woo a story? You can eat a dick on a wheel spin. No, thank you. Add rage baiting saint. I thought we wanted to have fun during the subathon, not invite drama lording. Yeah? No, I think we want to have fun. I think fun is what we want, yeah? Yeah? The welcome giveaway? It's already in there, man. Anything else you want? Last call. You have to do the Archon quest? I was gonna do it anyways. Saint is banned in the subathon. I don't really care if he comes by or not. $15 primo pack. Well, that's what the skin giveaway is. We just call it a skin giveaway. I just give you 15 bucks on the on primos. I don't want to go on your account and pick the skin for you. Fuck you. You get $15 a thing. Whatever you get, you get. Build Sethos. I think we're good on the spins. Moving on. Okay, if you have another idea that's cooler later, that's an interesting one that everybody would want to see, let me know. Like, think about how many people are going to come by the stream, and then how many people will be interested in seeing that, and then provide a thing, yeah? Okay, I think we're good on the spin stuff. Roached? I didn't roach out. What do you mean? There was just not, like, good options. Like, if you pick an option, it's got to be something that a lot of people would want to see, not just, like, one person, man. All right, let's go see. I got to go HSR dailies, and I actually got to play gameplay. It's been an hour, and I still haven't done any gameplay. Let me go start HSR dailies real quick. Wait, why am I on planar? I just want to go to the actual... Oh, I forgot to do weeklies too. Shit. That's a weekly boss for HSR now I gotta do, huh? What's it called? This thing? Oh yeah, the thing that takes like 90 minutes to do, yeah. There's a super long boss fight in HSR. All right, let's go do the dailies here. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the volume back up. Play Nikke as a sub goal? Nikke? Why would I play Nikke? Have you discussed the leaked character yet? No, we haven't even looked at it yet, like at all. Gotta turn up the volume. YouTube chat asked if the giveaway for YouTube viewers as well. Yeah, sure, man. The thing is, if you're on YouTube, I don't have a way to make the YouTube integration work with Stream Elements. So I would recommend joining Twitch chat or having a Twitch account to like put in. I don't know how to do that yet. I'll try to figure out how to do the giveaways for YouTube, because what we do in the Twitch giveaways is we have everybody type !ticket space 1 in chat, and I don't know if Stream Elements will integrate the both chats when putting in tickets, and I'd have to do like a test one first to see if it does, so you guys don't have to join. But I haven't like tried Nightbot. I have it on Stream Elements right now, so I like, if there's a way for like YouTube to like just type that and just type it on the YouTube chat, then it's fine. Like, but like, I haven't like figured it out yet, so I'll probably figure it out closer to maintenance to figure out like exactly what I gotta do for YouTube giveaways. But it should be available for YouTube people as well. Be sure that people could join twice via YouTube and Twitch. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah. You're right. Because then we would have double ups. I don't know. I don't know what we got to do then. That's a toughie. That is a toughie. Yeah, I don't know. How do we do giveaways then? You know what? It doesn't really matter though, yeah? If you join twice, once on YouTube and once on Twitch, because of the way that the giveaways work through Stream Elements, right? Because like, if it's on, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm fine with that. If you try to double up on your winnings, I don't care, because then you're A, watching me on both platforms trying to win a giveaway from both platforms, and B, so that's a W for me in the first place, right? And then B, if you're a subscriber on Twitch, you already get boosted rewards, boosted chances anyways, right? So it's fine. I think it's all dubs. The further you support anyways, the more chances you have. Is the whole point of the subathon in the first place. So I think it's good. I think it's good actually, yeah? That they'll have that. I'll just not pop burst this time. I'm double watching it right now. Yeah, so you get bonus points if you double watch me, yeah? There you go. I think that's fine. Yeah? That's fine. If you don't watch Seka on YouTube, it's your loss. Well, hey, by the way, for those of you guys who are massively intelligent and like having problems with ad block lately, here's what you do. You watch me on Twitch, and then once the Twitch gets an ads, then you watch me on YouTube, and then when YouTube gets an ad, you watch me back on Twitch. It's the 9-head strat. That's how gigabrain you are, you know? You can skip all the ads, right? You don't have to worry about anything. It's fine. Just watch on 2 different platforms, and you can skip all the ads. You don't have to worry about ad block fucking up your shit anymore. It's fine. When'd you start streaming on YouTube? Today. $900 IQ? Yeah, like just gigabrain it. Like, cause like Twitch will like lock you IP wise, right? So you just switch platforms. It's totally fine. You go to Kick too? I can't yet, but I will. My brand manager said that they're trying to set up a deal with Kick, so we'll see. You only stream for the Subathon is permanent? Well, I set it up so I can do it permanently if I want to. Brave Brother auto blocks YouTube ads as well. Wow. Meme Risley. I switched to Brave Brother. The ads are getting annoying everywhere. Yeah, they are. Well, the thing about ad blockers, and I think we all know this. Why does this guy like float in the air the second and freeze like way above the Kaya ulti? Am I doing this wrong? Because like it wasn't doing this yesterday. I must be doing it wrong. Oh hey, the weekly boss finished. Trash, trash, trash. Moving on. There we go. Much better. Can't wait to play Skirk instead of Kaya. 4.5 years using Kaya, yeah, on free to play as the cryo character. He will finally get dethroned on free to play account, yeah. Finally. Are you doing a YouTube cast? Hey, what's up? By the way, if you're new on YouTube chat, if you have a question, just at me, and if you want to ask chat, then add to chat. So if you have a question, just add me. It's easier to read that way. But you have the best Kaya? I do have the world's best free-to-play Kaya. This is true. NF is a mecha girl? Oh yeah, I haven't checked out the NF chat. Should we check out the new, air quotes, rumored character? 07 Ball School It? Yeah. Alright, let's go see the new rumored character and see what the people who are less legitimate knowledge people at Genshin are saying. Alright, first off, I'm gonna look at the 5.8 map. Damn, that is quite large and very far away, but it is quite large. So 5.8 has a pretty big map. Smaller than the other one, but it's got like 2 things. Alright, NF's kit. I haven't looked at this yet. This is the new character for 5.8, so if you don't like leaks, sorry bro, this is just a new character. We're gonna talk about it. If you don't like it, sorry bro, we're gonna give you a video. Okay, NF is a crit rate ascension character, 359 base attack, electro. The elemental skill initiates the module dealing AoE electro damage surrounding enemies deploying the shield. Fuck is the shield? Okay, and summoning a multi-purpose intelligent auxiliary unit Vector. Shield absorption is based on NF's attack. Okay. Okay, so get a lot of attack, get more shield strength. Got it so far. How? Really? Really? I have that? Really? But how? Okay. Can I drag on this? I've never actually used the salvage feature like this. Can I just drag? I can. Jesus. That's how long it's been since I got a good artifact I wanted to level on my free-to-play account? Oh my fucking god. It's been so long since I got a good artifact. Jesus. We haven't seen a good artifact in that long. I didn't even notice. Strongbox time? Well, I've been strongboxing. That's the thing. I just, like, I haven't gotten a good artifact in so long that I actually hit cap. Wow. Yeah, free-to-play accounts been getting cucked. I didn't no idea. Let me go look. Let me go to the thing. Didn't I just salvage yesterday? Like, I feel like I did an art exchange yesterday. Never mind. On free-to-play, I literally haven't even gone to my teapot this week because I'm just fully retarded. Yep, I haven't even been to the teapot this week. Omnicat is full kit. All right, I'll pull up the Omnicat one. It's on the wrong browser. It's over here now. Cool. All right. Yeah, let's see what the deal is. Art exchange. How much we got? When did this happen? Damn, I've been getting shafted that hard and I haven't used the exchanger on free to play. Why have I not been on free to play? Oh, I guess I've been doing battle pass welcome account more and I just haven't played the free to play account. Okay, good to know. Wow. Okay, I just been, apparently we've just been not playing the free to play account. I had no idea I had not been maintaining the free to play account. Yes, the pains of 3 accounts. All right. Oh, it's not Inf, it's Inva now? Okay. Apparently they have her weapon too. Okay, so her weapon apparently is a 608 base, 66 crit damage polearm. So obviously good. After calling skill killer burst, you get 24% attack. During the effect above, if the wearer creates a shield, all party members lunar charge electro damage gets up, it'll be increased by 40%. So that seems so-so. I wonder how this lunar reaction is. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know what it does and what the scaling is, but that sounds interesting. I heard there's like a new elemental reaction. It's like Nilo, where you get like a brand new elemental reaction like Nilo's Bloom, so it's a variant. The new reaction I have on the side. I haven't even looked at anything. I've been too busy doing all the other stuff yet. I haven't even chanced to look. Okay, switching accounts. These are both whack. Okay, BP Welcome account. Hey Tuna, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. All right.
Hey Seka, I hope you have a fantastic day.
Thanks,
I
man.
wish you great luck on your summons and have a question for you. I can guarantee Skirk, but I have doubts in my mind.
Hey Seka, can you check out the new kid? Can you do the news? No, I keep getting distracted. Why? Oh, there's too much shit to do.
Would you think she is worth in that condition?
Hey Seka, can you check out this new thing, the news? No, I've been distracted every 2 minutes by everybody else in chat. All right, chat, can I put you guys on hold so I can read this kit, please? Thank you. I would appreciate if I could just focus up for like 1 to 10 minutes to read this new kit, and then I'll come back to you guys. I love you, but can I learn for like 10 minutes, please? All right, I gotta learn this new kit. All right, Verchita. And an assistant that fights alongside a Neva can be summoned through elemental skill or burst. If there's enemies nearby, every 2 seconds, Verchita dashes toward one enemy and electrifies it, dealing AoE electro damage equal to apparently 200+% of a Neva's attack. To give scale, that's around the same amount of damage that Zhangling does. Okay, on modifier, 240 is her modifier for spin. Okay, and most one Verichita can be summoned at any time, so you can only have 1 of the summoned pets. Oh look, the Remembrance meta is coming to Genshin. Okay, elemental skill, Neva launches an advanced cleanup module dealing AoE electro damage, equal to about 150% of a Neva's attack. 2 nearby enemies, creating an optical shield barrier, which summons a multi-purpose support unit Berchita. And the optical shield barrier has 400% attack shield plus 3000. So basically that'll be like a 15, 16, no wait, 18, like a Zhongli shield. It's a big ass shield. Okay, a very big ass shield at a 16-second cooldown. Usually that means it's a 20-second shield, so we'll see how that goes. All right, elemental burst clears all enemies with a rocket plunge under the assisted multi-purpose support. Does AoE electro damage equal to 1200% of Inva's attack, making Vegeta stay in the field. If Vegeta's on the field, it resummons Vegeta. Okay, so you can just, it's a like a Emily gimmick. All right. Ascension talent. If there's a thundercloud near Vegeta, when Vegeta attacks, you'll do extra damage equal to 80% of an Inva's attack. This is considered lunar charge electro damage. So she's oh wait, no, she's so when the doll attacks, it'll do another hit. Got it. Okay. 07 official. Okay, after casting burst, gain parameter reconstruction for 20 seconds. Parameter reconstruction increases elemental mastery of Inva based upon 6% of Inva's attack. Okay, so if you have 3000 attack, 3000 times 0.06 is what? $180? Pretty low. All right, so that's a pretty minor stat to stat transfer. When a party members trigger electro charge, lunar electro charge instead of summoning a thundercloud, the above enemies deal continuous damage. Increase the base damage electro charge. Lunar electro charge by damage attack. 100 attack increases the base damage by 0.7% up to a maximum of 14%. I'm not gonna lie, this character looks ass so far. I am not gonna lie, based on all this information here, this character looks dog shit. If the only thing that's actually like remotely good is the 80%. So maybe the thing that saves this is the lunar electro charge thing that I haven't read yet. So far I'm reading this as dog shit. I will continue on and see what really changes to make this OP as fuck. Okay. See that already. Okay. Now, lunar electro charge. Okay, new elemental reaction, lunar electro charge. When electro comes into contact with the hydro element, it triggers lunar electro charge damage, forming a thunderstorm cloud that continuously strikes nearby enemies affected by electro and hydro elements, dealing electro damage. This damage can trigger critical hits, and the damage depends on the characters who apply the elements in the reaction. Well, unless the modifier of the reaction is like 3 times higher than the original, that's like critting for 20k. Who fucking cares? That's like, it'll like crit for 30k, I guess. So it's a lot of little hits. So I guess it could be okay at 1k, yeah. But like, depends on the frequency of the hits and if it's way faster than electrocharged, or if it's like something else. It crits, yeah. That's on a crit. Worth an hyper bloom? Well, it seems like it could be used as a hyper bloom, right? But it seems bad so far. I'm trying to like work through how you would mathematically get okay damage on this character. And you'd have to have a character that's based on electro charge damage. So far, there's nothing on this that actually seems like it's amazing. Like the biggest problem that I'm seeing so far is like, first, electro charge damage, if it's lunar electro charge, still relies on you getting resistance shredding, because I don't know how the lunar electro charge damage is calculated. If it's calculated based on elemental mastery just like before, then you're kind of like, If it's calculated based on the current character's attack, it'd be interesting. But like, how is it even calculated? Like, if it's based on EM, it's not very good at all. If it's based on attack, that could be interesting. But it doesn't actually say what it's based on. But most elemental reactions are based on EM, right? Almost every single one, except for Leon Freeze, right? Okay, new artifact set is coming out too. Thundering Fury Enhancement. Apparently TF set is now increasing lunar electro charge damage by 20%. What does it do naturally? Just the normal electro charge. Is it just 20? It would normally be 40. But now it's only 20. So maybe Lunar Electro Charge is like way stronger than normal Electro Charge? I don't know. Maybe it stacks? I don't know. But this seems bad. We'll have to see. Because we'll have to see if the scaling on it's very good. But based on the current scaling of Electro Charge, it's bad. But if the scaling is 3 times higher, then it could be good. Rip Electro Neela for now. So far, we can't be extremely positive about the news. We can't like doom post it, but if it's based on the current exact modifier of Electro Charge, it's bad. Info on Lunar and Electro Charge, literally what we read just now, so if you were not paying attention. Thank you for linking the exact same thing we just read. We probably underestimated her like we did a Scofier damage wise. I did not underestimate a Scofier damage wise. You may have. I did not. The reason I think this character is bad is the team composition currently revolving around the character. So it's a shielding character that does damage, right? So if the Lunar Electro Charge damage, let's just say, is 3 times higher than the normal modifier and can crit, let's just say you do 40 to 50,000 crit ticks, right? But how do you get the scaling to work? Because you can't really build into EM and crit simultaneously. What artifact set would you even use? The Gilded set? Like, there's a lot of layers to the problems with this, right? It's not just one thing, it's many things, right? She's not Lon? Is she not Lon? Inva? I don't think she was last I checked. Is she not Lon? Inva doesn't seem to have not Lon affiliation. Yeah, she's not Cry. Matt say yes. Affiliation is not tied to Matt type. The last leak we saw said she was a Nog Cry character, so I don't see anything saying she's not Lon. But she could be. You're right. I don't believe it. Lemma, did you read the 5.8 boss description? It says leak sounds it's wild. No, I didn't see it yet. Do you think the Lunar Charge will occur? The concurrent with Electro Charge will override it? It will override it. Is the books out today or is that out yesterday? Should I fucking click fail? The boss description. We're focus on one thing at a time. You guys, we're focused on Inva right now. The new character in Inva. We don't want to move on to a new topic yet. Her weapon is a must if you want to play. Okay, Zarkana is just behind. Zarkana, stop linking. You're behind. Okay, we've already read the entire thing. You're over 10 minutes behind. All right. I'm thinking. All right. Is there going to be a boss that's going to require hydroelectro reactions for the new lunar reactions? No. Will they require maybe enough electro application like this new cryo boss? Maybe. Is there an electro character that actually gets through that? Yeah, Varessa. What if they do some bullshit thing where don't bring a Notlon character? They could. Does that bullshit boss actually have an anti-Notlon mechanic as well, or no? Short question. Not yet? I think we're good then. All right. So I would assume, since this boss doesn't buff for, this character that is Electro does not buff Varessa in any way, shape, or form. Nice. It's going to be for another Electro character, right? That is going to land in 6.0 that we know nothing about yet. And the upcoming Electro character that we know nothing about yet is going to rely on this Lunar reaction. Who are his teammates? He'll probably be Electro too, which means he uses most likely Farina. Then you'll need a healer to pair with him if you use Farina, but then you're not supposed to use Farina because you're using a shielder, right? So if you're not using Farina, then you need a Hydro character to pair with this character. The only one that I can think of is Yelan. The only other one I can think of is Xingqiu. And there's no other Hydro applicator that I can think of currently that doesn't rely on normal attacks. So the only logical conclusion I have from this is that if they come out with a new character, they're also going to have to come out with another Hydro character with this character, which means that Hydro character is the Hydro Archon. Not Hydro, the 6.0 Hydro Moon God. So that means that the Hydro Moon God slots in the team with this Electro character with the new Electro DPS to create an Electro charged team composition that isn't reliant on those two things, but does have that, which means that the new Moon God, which will be Columbina or whatever they're going to do, I don't know, is going to have Hydro application off field. It's also going to boost damage of your team in addition to boosting reaction types that are lunar based off of your team. Got it. Okay. So it's a reaction booster kind of similar to Nahida, but also a damage booster similar to Farina. So it's going to be a Farina Nahida hybrid, which means that there's going to also be another character on the team composition that you can just flex use like a Yelan or Xingqiu as needed. So the 5.8 character requires the 6.0 character, which requires the 6.2 or 3 character to be good. But the 5.8 character can be used in other teams, whereas the 6.0 characters requires the 5.8 character. Got it. Okay. So logically, the Moon God is a Hydro applicating, Moon reaction boosting, percentage damage boost character, or crit damage boost. By the way, I would say it would be percentage damage. So like Farina Nahida hybrid, yeah. Okay. Do we need a fourth in the team to create that type of team? Yes. Clip it, yeah, sure. Clip that, and then like we'll see if I was right. The full thought process, someone clip that full thought process and see if I was right in 6 months. The last one we had in March that I predicted, just on basic deductive reasoning, I was really on the money. There's a leak for the new boss. I'll check it out in a bit. The weird thing about the Lunar Electro Charge, the last time in the description, the damage dealt depends on all characters who applied elements in the reaction. So maybe a character on all EM and a character with attack and crit and skids makes these things stronger. Okay, so here's the weird thing about the current Electro Charged. Electro Charge is the weirdest reaction in all of Genshin because like you could be on the field and you could be over applying Hydro, but then if Electro ticks, like you don't necessarily get the 1k EM all the time. It's really weird. Like it matters which one hits the target first, and the on-field character has to like keep applying Hydro to a rate that's faster than the Electro Charge, so the Electro doesn't turn to first in the reaction. So like it can flip, or like it can flip on the reaction type. It's really, really weird. You have to be very, very fast in Hydro up. Maybe it's the first elemental reaction that's not based on elemental mastery. Maybe Lunar charge electro damage is based on attack. Because there's an ability in here that increases percentage damage of Lunar charge damage for the weapon, which means that the Lunar charge damage can have a separate modifier, or it's just based upon like the normal reaction type, right? Or maybe they're gonna, you know what they're gonna have is actually characters that are based on Lunar charge electro damage. Isn't that like a thing? Oh, it's gonna be like Zanny. Yeah, it's gonna be just like Zanny. It's gonna be just like what's it called? They took a page out of the Kayakona dots. Oh, that's what they're doing. Kayakona and Frazzle. They're doing Kayakona, Phoebe, Zanny, Frazzle. They're stealing it. They're stealing from Wua. Look at that. How interesting. Yoink. Yeah, it looks like they're stealing from Wua. Smart. I hate the Sax gameplay. No. They're stealing the thing about stealing from other games is you steal the things that are good about what they have, and then you leave behind all the shit that nobody likes. That's what Woo does to Genshin all the time, right? You steal the good shit and then you leave behind all the bad shit. And then since you have a completely new setup of doing it, no one, even if you do steal it, it's your spin on it, so you're not taking it 1-to-1, right? Uncle Seka on the Moon God kit. All right, what'd I say? I don't even know what I said. It was like a minute ago. Booster kind of similar to Nahida, but also so it's a reaction booster kind of similar to Nahida, but also a damage booster similar to Farina. So it's going to be a Farina Nahida hybrid, which means that there's going to also be another character on the team composition that you can just flex use like a Yelan or Xingqiu as needed. So this is like too late. The 5.8 character requires the 6.0 character, which requires the 6.2 or 3 character to be good. But the 5.8 character can be used in other teams, whereas the 6.0 characters requires the 5.8 character. Got it. Okay. So logically, the Moon God is a hydro applicating moon reaction boosting percentage damage boost character. I go on to say crit damage or crit damage, but the clips only last a minute. Thanks for the Steve Cobbs. It makes this domain going so much faster. Effortless and fast. Oh, there's lots of teams I read for this domain. This is just one of many. Isn't the Archon again in 6.8 Calabina? I'm just calling her the Moon God because we don't know what the deal is with the lore. Updated in 8 hours? I didn't do the math. This is what's gonna happen on Skirk banner. Come on, Skirk, that's foul. What's the matter? Didn't you say you wanted a female cryo sword user with red eyes and purple hair? That's a good one, man. That's a really good one. Wow, that's very funny. Good job. Solid. I pray they don't divide me. Yeah. Funny till it happens. Yeah. We're gonna lose the 50-50 to Chi-Chi now? Yeah, pretty much. That's why Chi-Chi, Sekapoko got Chi-Chi in the 5-star Skirk banner. If I get Skirk on BP Welkin, that'd be dope. I don't remember what my current primo count is, but it should be like relatively okay. If I'm losing to Chi-Chi, I'm blaming you. Can't blame me, man. Blame the guy that linked it. Right? Why would you blame me? Oh, I hit the wrong character. The event weapon? Oh yeah, this I want to see. Okay, 5.8 event weapon. Oh, look. It's a claymore. What? For Beto? Who the fuck is this for? Dory? All right, anyways. 165 EM, base attack 510. When electrocharge, lunar electrocharge, or bloom is triggered. No one's gonna use Kame! Ever! Anyways, it's for a Hydro character, by the way. Based on that logic, it's for a Hydro character. No. So essentially, now there is a Hydro Claymore character confirmed based on this weapon. One if you guys know why, two if you don't. We have now confirmed the existence of a potential Hydro Claymore character. It exists. Why do we know that? Well, the only cross-section between Hydro Electro and Hydro Dendro reactions is Hydro, so...
Well, you could use it on a different character, Seka. You don't have to, it doesn't have to be, it could...
But, you know, it's probably for this one guy. It's probably for one guy. Like, Kinich is going to be potentially usable on Virgin, or you can use this character on Bloom, but you don't really use it. Okay, restore 12 elemental energy and increase EM by 60 for 15 seconds. This is a really good weapon. This is a really good weapon. I'm gonna lie. If there was like more Hydro Claymore users, or there were more EM electro characters, or more Dendro Claymore users, this would be a really good weapon. But unfortunately, not a very good weapon because there's not enough characters that would use that. I guess it's when the reaction is triggered, not when this character triggers the reaction, right? So it can be used on any character that has a Hydro Electro character in the team. Oh, you could use this on you can use this on Dea. Oh. I don't know why you would, but you could, right? Yeah, it's more EM. I guess you could. Free energy, but you're not gonna use the burst, so it's not really helpful. The above effect can be triggered even when equipping characters not on the field. Yeah, so it's meant to be triggered off field. So you get energy recharge and extra EM every time it triggers. It's an EM weapon with some free energy recharge. It's a really good weapon. Moon God Claymore? Yeah, it's a very strong weapon. Moon God Claymore. So Columbina is a Hydro Claymore user? Sure, maybe. Yeah, sure. That could be it. Yeah, sure. This could be Columbina's free-to-play weapon. Sure. Definitely a possibility. I give you a 4 out of 10 on likelihood, but it's definitely possible. Sure. It could be an Electrocharge Claymore character too, because basically it boosts your Hyper Bloom. It boosts Hyper Bloom damage for this character, so you could use it on an Electro character regardless, right? But just think about this logically. If there is a Hydro character inside of an Electrocharge team that does not exist currently, because the only option you have is Farina, right? Then the only logical conclusion that you can come to is that the best team that you can create, if on a full Hydro Electro team, is Farina, Sigewin, the new character Inva, and the new Electro DPS. And then while we're waiting, this Claymore is just becoming unused. But could you use it on a future character? Sure. Let's just say the new character is Columbina, and she slots in for the Hydro character instead of Farina. And she's way better than Farina in that composition. She then boosts the entire team by boosting elemental reactions. This character also has a very large amount of EM to begin with. So let's just say you're pushing like 1600 EM on this character with this free-to-play weapon. Let's just say that happens, right? And then this character has stat-to-stat transfer through EM, so you're able to transfer the elemental mastery into crits, into percentage damage, etc., kind of like that Nahida does. So it has like Nahida's passive, right? So it'll have like Nahida's passive as well as Farina's boosting, right? So up to, let's just say, 1600 EM, you're able to use the passive, or like 1200 EM or 1000 EM or whatever, right? And it boosts out the character so much so that you can do crazy lunar charge electro damage reactions, and your damage is not based on necessarily elemental mastery and attack, just elemental mastery. The ceiling for that character is not super high, but if you can make the lunar reactions attack fast enough, it can be a very, very strong character. If this is the new elemental reaction setup that they're going to be pushing, then the new lunar reactions are going to kill Hyperbloom. Okay? Just like Taser died to Hyperbloom, this will be the new Hyperbloom, essentially. Will it be OP? But no, but it'll be the best free-to-play option. And I'm assuming to create a lunar reaction, you just have to have one character in the team that is from Nod Cry to create a lunar reaction. New free-to-play comp? Yeah, kinda. So, a lot of things that free-to-play players should care about here. Whales, it'll be a fun strategy. It could be cool, but I don't know what the scaling is going to be in the end. They might have a lower ceiling, so it will never breach Mavwika unless they go crazy with the whale scaling. So Dendro's dead? No, it's just Nahida. It's not that Dendro dies, it's just Nahida. Like, this happens to characters at times. So, like, for a long time, Cryo wasn't dead. The character that was dead was Ayaka. People could still use Ganyu. People could still use Kaya. There was a lot of teams that you could use, but you really couldn't just use Ayaka. We've tried a bunch of different Cryo-oriented teams that happened since. There was a character like Charlotte that came in that we were able to use with Nevulet. Shenhe wasn't really usable as a support character because there's no support to boost. Risley was fine. There was a lot of Risley-based content that we were able to get through on for Risley Melt if you were using C1 Risley. It's just that Ayaka was struggling too heavily. And then the next Cryo character that came out was Sitlali, and Cryo was, again, revitalized. But this character didn't come back until Escoffier came, right? This character was always dead, wasn't really even Cryo in the first place. And Ganyu was a great support the entire time. We were using Ganyu as a sub DPS support or like a Burning Melt character for a while, and it was okay. There was a lot of like sub DPS things that you do, and then when Mavwika came out, this character's back again too. It just took, this character just took the longest to come back. So it wasn't Cryo that was Ayaka. It's not that Dendro will die, it's just Nahida that will die. Like, the Nahida teams are based on like mostly Hyper Bloom or Spread. So this character will kind of fall out of favor for what people will use it for. And they'll bring it back at a later date, just like they do with all the other like fan favorite characters. So this character will fall off like into obscurity for a while. But this was always going to be the next character to fall off anyways for Archons, because the Venti and Zhongli fell off, right? Zhongli fell into obscurity. Everyone talked about how good Zhongli was, Zhongli OP, right? And then now no one uses him at all. If you look at the top 26 teams, there's not even a Zhongli. Is there one Zhongli team? There might be one, but like no one even uses the character. The only team you can even really think about is Navia teams, right? Raiden died? Raiden died a long time ago, dude. Raiden died a very, very long time ago, okay? You're lying to yourself if you think she didn't. Raiden's been dead for a very, very long time. On usage rate for character, people are using it as a fan favorite, but she's not been a good character for a very, very long time. She's there on the teams, but she is not an OP character, and we all know it. Here, where's the usage rate on Raiden right now? Here. The Spiral Abyss usage rate on Raiden Shogun is 9.9%. She's dead, bro. Okay, she's dead. She's been dead for a while. EM Raiden will come back, bro. EM Raiden is just a cope option, so you can keep using Raiden and stay using Raiden. We all know that it's a cope option. It's never been an insane option, and we've known for a while that Raiden's dead. Her usage rate has been plummeting, and we all know that she is not as useful. Nahida is there too. Raiden Shogun fell off a while ago. Nahida's been coating by with Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom's been falling off, and now we're kind of like moving on, right? So it's okay. Characters fall off. Okay, that's what they do. They just fall off. Okay, it's not terrible. They're not terrible options to get for, but eventually they will fall off, and now is eventually, right? Yeah. If you want further proof of this, by the way, everyone knows that Raiden fell off. Here is further proof that everyone knows that Raiden fell off. Paimon Moe wish statistics currently. There are only 5,000 people willing to get Raiden Shogun on this iteration currently, out of the people that are willing to upload their summon data. Okay? And if we go back in time to the previous Raiden Shogun banner, it was 77,000. So a lot more people at the start of Notlon were willing to get Raiden. Ever since the Notlon power creep wave hit, everyone knows, yeah, no. Okay? Everyone knows. Okay? You know, if you don't only summon for characters as you like them because they're pretty or whatever, sure, that's fine. You can get characters if you want. It's totally fine. No one's stopping you. Okay? Your primo is your account, your life. Who cares? But everybody knows that Veressa just dominates the shit out of Raiden. It's not even close. Okay? It's okay. Nahida is similar, right? Emily is stronger than Nahida nowadays. You can clearly see in a lot of the teams, Emily's the better option. Why? Well, Hyperbloom's kind of dead. Burning is still alive. It still works really well. Okay? Burning does well. You can even do freeze, melt, burn bullshit with Emily, and it's a lot safer and better. Okay? Now, is Burning going to stay forever? No. It's just Nahida that's falling out. Alhaitham fell off a while ago. That's why his usage rate is 3%. Okay? Just because people in NA are able to clear and use things does not mean they're like going to be good options for other people. Okay? Just because you can do something doesn't mean other people will replicate. Doesn't mean other people want to use your team. Okay? For other people to want to use your team, it has to look good in the first place when you use it, right? One, if you agree, two, if you disagree. Like, that's the only way that another person sees your team and is like, damn, that actually looks pretty fun and good. I want to try it. Like, if a person saw a Raiden Shogun team today, they're like, yeah, that doesn't seem very good. I don't know if I want to try it. I already have it, but I don't know. Unless you really love Raiden, that's not happening. But yeah, she fell off a while ago. So Nahida, yeah, she'll fall off, just like all the others. It's a normal progress of gacha game characters. C6R5 Raiden equals C01 Veressa. I mean, we did the run, yeah, like we did the run earlier with a C0R1 Raiden, right? So we did the C6R5 Raiden, and yeah, we did C6R5 Raiden National and Spiral Abyss yesterday, right? And it was, thank God I had C6 Yelan. Right? The team was, thank God C6 Yelan is here to carry the shit out of me. All right, 5.8 new boss description, a new cactus wearing circus boy outfit. Its skill is to pour a magic trick. It can change into 3 hats to switch back and forth. You need electroshock and lunar shock to hit the hat, so it will be paralyzed for a short time. When paralyzed, it will take a lot of damage. So you do need electrocharged, like I said. Okay, so you do need the new electrocharge reaction. Oh, look at that. Or an electrocharge reaction. So this character is a new Escoffier support gimmick. Oh, yeah. Luckily, we can probably get through with other things. Probably, you know what we'll use? We'll probably just use Farina, Veressa, Eons, and Cloudtin, right? Wouldn't we just use that? That seems fine, right? My Ye would go Burr? Yeah. What do I farm today? I guess I'll farm artifacts on the whale account. It can also be overrate. You need EC reaction, sure, Chaska. Yeah, you use Chaska too. It's like Chaska's goated. My free to play account will be in dire straits though, yeah. Woof. Watch Hyperbloom teams are coming back for that. Watch if you try to use a Hyperbloom reaction, did they just cuck you? Imagine on the Electrocharge shit, they just completely cuck you on Hyperbloom. If you use a Dendro reaction at all, they just completely cuck you and it like does no damage. Or like all your damage goes away. 100%, I bet you they'll just anti-Hyperbloom the shit out of that because Hydro Electro, right? $12 days left? I'll do it later, it's fine. Alta, oh, I can't have, dude, I have no Alt F4. I'll do Wua later. Do you have enough flowers for Skirk? No, I'm gonna go farm in a minute. The Skirk flowers are actually the fastest to farm. Surprisingly. Oh, I want to change teams. My bad. Should we use the Varessa team? Yeah, let's use the Varessa team. We got a shit on Raiden today. We have to make Raiden know who the real Electro Archon is. Yeah? It's easy to farm it? Yeah, they're super easy to farm. The boss is gonna be in Stitching Onslaught? Yeah. The guys keep picking on me? You're funny. What's Skirk? Oh, flowers are used? It's the same one as Varessa. It's the ones from the new region. Second back to YouTube, no way? A little bit, yeah. Holy balls, Batman, you're still alive? No, I'm not. Fake. Second multi-screen. Is the Abyss somewhat doable without not long characters? I've been out of the game a while. Actually, surprisingly, you don't really need to use not long characters. You need a Scophier. Like, if you don't have a Scophier, it's a lot harder. So it's like, if you don't have not long characters, you have less time on the second side, and the second time is a bitch and a half. So Mavwika is the only not long character you kind of need in the first place. But yeah, no, you're probably okay if you have enough damage. So if you're got like a C2 account or whatever, or a stronger account, you'll probably get through the first side pretty fast. As long as you can clear first side in a minute, 2 minutes on the second side is definitely doable with a lot of teams. This is without a Scophier. Thanks. Olo, hey, what's up? Mavwika's coat balls without it lolly? Little, yeah. Okay, yeah. Too much to talk about today? There is a lot to talk about today. All right, so Tuna, you asked me a question like 30 minutes ago. Hey, Sek, I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope you have great luck in your summons. I have a question for you. I can guarantee Skirk, but I have doubts in my mind. I'm thinking about getting here with Mist Splitter and a Scophier. Would you think it's worth it in this condition? Yes. I will be using Skirk on a Mist Splitter. The damage difference between Skirk Mist Splitter and Skirk Signature Weapon is like, what, 15-20%, somewhere in there? It's not something crazy that you have to worry about. So Mist Splitter is more than fine on Skirk. We should put a countdown for Ayaka funeral. Bro, the Ayaka mains are already so mad at me. For the last, like, 3 years. We don't want to make them matter, man. The Ayaka mains already made multiple YouTube videos about me, man. They're so mad at me. They make YouTube videos flaming me. Hey, missed the first grade. Let's go. For real? Yeah. I say double down. The Ayak and Red mains? Well, first was Hu Tao mains. No, actually, the first mains that got mad at me were Tartaglia mains. Then it was Hu Tao mains. Then it was Ayaka mains. And then it was Raiden Shogun mains. All the mains of the 4 groups of characters, by the way, 3 of those, some of the most regretted characters for people summoning on, which is funny, from the chart from yesterday, which is pretty funny, are the most mad at me. I'm a Raiden main, I'm not mad at you. Alhaitham mains? Well, yeah, they were mad at me when I talk about Nebula being OP. Yeah? Remember the Alhaitham main, the C6 Alhaitham main that got mad at me saying that Nebula power creeps the shit out of Alhaitham, and me using no Farina C0R1 completely like lost to the guy at his C6 R5 Alhaitham, and I lost by 2 seconds with my Nebula team on a speedrun. Yeah, and he made an entire YouTube video saying proving Sekka wrong. Yeah. You showed me, bro. Bro was mad. He was very mad. The thing is, when people have sunk costs into Genshin, they really, really, really want to like tell you why you're wrong, man. It was 5 seconds. Oh, sorry. Was it 5 seconds faster? For a C0 Nebulet with no Farina? He told me. Why are Ayaka maids mad at Sekka? Because the cap value on damage for Ayaka is pretty high. And the problem is he can't always perform the cap damage because like the boss move is just like a hair to the right or left. So they'll say skill issue instead of like just realizing that that's a problem. And it happens so consistently that it's like a problem. So like then Ayaka becomes a higher skill cap character that no one wants to play because the boss moves too much. And then people will complain about the bosses stalling or moving too much instead of the character being bad, right? So this is how like the circle jerk goes. Yeah, it's one of those things where like they'll move the goalpost to defend the character instead of realize that the character has a flaw. There was the one Alhaitham main who was arguing against an Abyss buff when you were saying comparing him to some other character. I think it was during the tier list stream. That happens sometimes, yeah. Like a lot of people when we do the community tier list don't understand that it's a community tier list, and then they flame Sekka instead of realizing it's a community tier list by vote that Sekka doesn't even get the choice in. So I try to move characters and people like will, you know, tell me what they believe and we'll talk about it. And then like I get to try to move characters up and down based upon what the mass vote is. So whenever we do that, I don't even have a choice. You found the video? What's this one? Bro, it keeps pulling it over here. Proving Sekapoko wrong. Spread hate them without Ye Miko in 20 seconds. He got interrupted, meaning he needs a shield. I'll hate them and Tainari in the same character. This makes much sense now. I wonder if he will react to this. C6 R health thousand. By the way, absolute mug. C6 R5 by the way versus R1 Nebulet. Oh hey, nice C6 R no healer. Good luck with the next floor. C6 R5 by the way. C6 R5 I can't. C6 by the way. C6 R5 by the way. I love Sekka fans, they always show up. To Zope. Wait, what? This guy says, Sekka fans come up to cope. And this guy hearted this video. The only comment is that he said that C6 R5 Alhaitham with no healer is better. Okay. That's cope, I guess. All right. One, if you think that Alhaitham is better. Two, if you think Nebula is better. It's up to you. I mean, I see you down there, bro. 3.5% usage rate. 51%. It's pretty obvious, but you know, we can keep playing this pussyfoot game. You know, it seems pretty obvious to like everybody. But okay. Alhaitham is it. Nah, fuck you, Alhaitham's better. Daddy home. Nah, Nebula not that hot. You're stupid, bro. Nah, fuck you, bro. You're funny. Chat's pretty funny today. Any CC tested Nebula and Skirk team? I will be testing it, but here's the thing. I think Skirk's best team is Farina, Nebulet, Skirk, and Escoffier. And the reason I think that is because the burst build on Skirk is so strong, and Nebulet's there for cleanup to fill in the rotations. And his DPS is the highest that you can fill in with. So I believe that's going to be the best overall strategy. So I don't know if that's going to be it. Ziox tested it. Did he really? Did Ziox actually test that team? Let's go see. Did he make a YouTube video on it? I didn't see one. Did Ziox get to make one? Let's go see. Did he get to do it? Crazy damage, but she's too restrictive. Oh, he has a video.
Today I have a special video where I get to bring you.
All right, I'm gonna skip his video till the point where he's doing it. Does anyone know the timestamp in this video where he's doing it? This looks like a Nebula part. That's Brina. Shenha, or Skirk shit, Yelan, Gothier, Sing Cho. I'm still skipping through. Still skipping through. Still not there. There we go. I found it. All right, here we go. It'll be right after this. Here we go.
Even swap into another DPS. In fact, I actually wanted to showcase this sort of double DPS team, or have a DPS and use Skirk more of a burst DPS, and that's what we did with Skirk alongside Neuvillette. Now keep in mind that here your Neuvillette won't do as much personal damage because you have another burst damage dealer in your team instead of just a team-wide buffer, but it still works quite nicely. And obviously in this showcase, Neuvillette is an AoE character being used in single target, so it's not the best place to show off his strength, but there aren't that many places outside of the Abyss. So yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this was probably the dumbest place to test this, but it was probably used on this boss fight.
Another
for some reason. Isn't this boss the waterborne lunatist? Isn't this chick hydro resistant? Is that just me? Isn't she hydro resistant? It's in the name. I mean, I would assume the damage is lower here, not because it's here. What's her name? I can't see it because the video's paused.
Burst damage
Sappho amidst the waves. Okay, I'm gonna go Google it. Sappho amidst the waves resistances. All right, it's I'm gonna go to the Genshin wiki. Does it say on the Genshin wiki? Nope. Can I see the beast area of the character? Maybe got it. This no resist. You found it or no? Is it? Is it? Does it have resist? I mean, she cryo hydro, right? So does she have resistances? HP threshold particles. Oh, she only has 10% resistances. Look at that. He doesn't have any resist. Local legend only has 10% resist. Okay, he's fine then. He's fine. He's totally fine. Where's the thing? That's the leak. Where's this? Maybe it's only the fodder enemies that have it. You don't have the resistance, I think. The humanoid ones. You would think this one has it though. Where is? There it is.
your team.
So I'm assuming his Nebula is C0R1 here. Or a C0 Sack Jade. Let's see. Can you guys see the weapon type?
Alongside Neuvillette. Now keep in mind that here your Neuvillette won't do as much personal damage because you have another, burst damage dealer in your team instead of just a team-wide buffer. But it still works quite nicely. And obviously in this showcase, Neuvillette is...
He's got a signature weapon. So he's got C0R1 most likely. He's only got 36k HP on the Nebula. So my assumption is this Nebula is like very underbuilt in this showcase too.
Is an AoE character being used in single target, so it's not the best place to show off his strength, but there aren't that many places outside of the Abyss. So yeah, here I didn't have quite enough energy, but in my second rotation I use another burst, do some solid damage as Escoffier and Farina buff both my Skirk but also my Neuvillette, and then go back into him and finish off Sappho. Then I went for another world boss because Sappho was defeated, just to showcase the teams against enemies.
Okay, so he did he use the team again? Did he use it anywhere else, or he just used the meta teams again? More meta teams, more meta teams, more meta teams, more meta teams, more of the same team, more of the same team, more of the same team. He did one team, one time. Testing, I don't know, it's a bit of a stretch. He just did it one time. Is there more? No, he only did it one time. So he did it once. C1R1 probably do 40k, 50k takes? Yeah. So my assumption is that you're going to be doing a little bit more damage at C1R1, obviously. Not too much more, but enough, right? You have C1 Sit Lolly, it'll be absolutely insane. Right? So I think you'll be doing like 70 take takes with a CV1 Sit Lolly, right? If you were throwing it in instead, right? It's of somebody else, but you're not gonna because you're using free Escoffier. Is Skirk mid without Escoffier? Yeah. So I would assume that would be the best team. I would assume. For like the most amount of places because of how strong Skirk's burst is. And he was only doing about 150k ticks on the ulti 5 times. So it's about 1 million damage or so, right? Or no, sorry, with the extra hits in from the other skills. It's about 800k? Yeah, 800k. So if you drop an 800k drop on burst damage and then you're doing 40k ticks or so, your damage is pretty fucking high, yeah? So you're dropping well over 120k DPS at that point. Well over. Instead of Nebula, can you run Ayato for more quick swap team between Skirk and Ayato because he can buff an A? You won't be normal attacking with the strategy. Because the entire point is to just drop the burst and keep bursting on Skirk. Because you're not normal attacking. You can, but the two strategies are independent. There's 3 possible attack strategies on Skirk. Number 1, you do a normal attack strategy. Number 2, you do a burst strategy. And number 3, this is either more whale-like, or if you have max energy at start of fight, no matter what, you can do a burst strategy into a normal attack playstyle. Okay, which will be called the hybrid strategy, or what people are calling it. On the hybrid strategy, it'll be more usable, I believe, on the C2 versions of Skirk. Less usable on the C0, but definitely possible on C0. But you'll either, on a C0 strategy, have to gravitate between normal and burst strategies most frequently. It's kind of like how Veresa gameplay, you don't really ever use the normal burst. You just do the special burst every time. Mavwika is better, or Skirk better for free to play? Mavwika is much better for free to play than Skirk. Much better. Mavwika is usable outside of a lot of other teams, whereas Skirk's locked into one team, and Skirk requires a lot of like really high tier supports. So sure, another Nebulet buff, it's great. Then eat it. I would assume that that Nebulet team is going to be one of the best teams because most people have C1 R1 Nebulet. Like we look at like the total investment bracket across the board, more people I think will have C1 R1 Nebulet than they will have a C0 R1 Yelan. Right? So I would assume based on just normal investment bracket, that's what people will own. Also, if you have a C0 R0 Skirk and a C1 R1 Nebulet, that just makes logical sense to make your Skirk a burst DPS character versus making her an auto attacker, because your Nebulet has higher investment. So if you're trying to do higher DPS, that just makes logical sense. Right? Now, if you want to do Skirk because you want to play Skirk on the field, then obviously don't do that strategy and just do the normal attack with Yelan. Or you normal attack with Shenhe. I have C0 Yelan Oyev. Cool. I would love to see the play that team because goddamn that ulti is beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You never get to see it. Like
has really
like Veresa's ulti you never get to see, and Skirk's ulti you'll never get to see if you play the normal attack playstyle. So you have to choose between the two playstyles. Cryo isn't free to play friendly. Yeah. I don't know of any free to play friendly cryo characters. Sitlali, I guess. Like all the cryo DPS are pretty non-friendly. Ganyu was free to play friendly on the release of the game for like melted DPS, but beyond that, I don't know. Is Veresa's team ulti even more seen than C0? I don't even use it at C6. I can use it at C6, but I don't even use it at C6. Like they're dead too quickly for me to care. What's the second phase characters? It's Mavwika Emily. Oh yeah, I should go do the thing. Sorry about the chat. Can someone post the usage rate we're viewing? I keep getting the old one from last month. Sure, I'll put it on the screen real quick. How is Emily
Signer
being
who
rerun.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Redolent Chef.
What do you mean? I don't understand the statement. This is the one. Like, let's see if I cucked myself. I said I needed like 50 more flowers, and like I left them till today to farm it. Hopefully they're still available. Cool, they are. Yeah, it's on the normal Genshin Reddit, not on Genshin Leaks if you're on just normal Genshin Reddit. Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. Is it worth pouring Emily maybe and not cry? No. Emily was a get her right away or don't get her at all character. Siegewin was a get her right away or don't get her at all character. Certain characters have short-term lifespans for their favorite teams, and if you don't get the character with the short-term lifespan that's for their favorite teams, then you shouldn't get them for the rerun. Otherwise, they'll be kind of countered on the rerun. You can kind of see Kinich is like way less useful this Spiral Abyss. He was great the previous Spiral Abyss, but like this one, he's way less useful. Okay, can you use him? Absolutely. Is he way less useful? Yes, much more so. Is Skirk a must pull? As far as damage on characters go, Skirk is the second highest DPS character in all of Genshin that we can think of. The only character that would be close at similar levels of investment, I would believe, would be Nevulet or Arlecchino. Veressa can be higher DPS at well in certain fights, but it's fight dependent. And it will always depend on investment level. So the top 5 DPS now are Farina. Sorry, not Farina. The top 5 DPS characters are Bravwika, Veressa, Nevulet, Skirk, and Arlecchino. So those are the top 5, I would believe. Is there anybody who disagrees with that? Those are top 5. I'd say Kinich is worse because his teams are just not finished. Chungus number 4, you're funny. Chaska, I'd say Chaska is not as good as Veressa. Veressa has AoE where Chaska does not. Chaska can definitely be used at higher levels of investments for bigger damage than Veressa on certain fights, but I would give her a solid number 6 because of the single target value of the character. But because of her versatility, she's definitely more versatile, but not better. Chaska is not as good at C0R1 and C1R0. That would I would agree with. Like, if you get the character to C2R1, there's like 0 problems with the character. But like, you have to get to a pretty high investment level for that to be true. Chaska's easy. Yeah, Chaska's like G, jack of all trades kind of thing. You know, she's good, but she's not like the best. Will the Crystal Shop autos refresh for 5.7 patch? No, it only does it in the 0.0 patches. Or the anniversary patches. Which will be the 0.0 patch this year, I believe. Is there any characters that are 4 or 5 stars that you regret pulling for? Lanyan. I regret pulling for Lanyan. We were hoping that the character would be much better than it is. It's a really strong character, but Lanyan is completely useless if you have Silali. There's not really a place to bring her, which kind of sucks. Anybody disagree with that? Lanyan kind of like, eh. What Veressa team is best hero? What's Veressa's best team in C0R1 for every character? It is Veressa, Chevrez. Why is there's a thing here? I didn't want to do that one. Pick up the flowers. Right, Varesa, Chevrez, Mavwika, and Janssen. For the highest damage output team. I don't know if I would necessarily call it the best team in all situations, but that's the team that will provide the highest amount of DPS. I personally don't use that team every day. I only use that in Spiral Abyss. I will typically use Kazuha, Janssen, Varesa, and Shalonen for more content than that team. Not because it does higher DPS, but the setup is faster. And the setup being faster is preferred. And it's less energy dependent too, so that's really helpful. Skirk in 7.5 hours, let's go. Yeah, sir. We're excited. Is there any more flowers in the sky? Damn, I gotta unlock this with a quest, right? Yeah. Oh, and if you don't get this done in the next hour and 27 minutes, you're gonna lose out on 400 Primo Gems. Good luck! Do you think Odoron can buff the new Electrocharge reaction? If it's based on attack, yeah. If it's not, no. I don't know if it's based on percentage damage. I know that it can crit. I don't know if it can be based on attack. I don't know if it can be based on percentage damage. All I know that is it can crit. I don't know if it's based on the current character's crit rate. I don't know if it has a reaction character's crit rate. I have no idea. So percentage damage typically doesn't affect normal reactions. But this one might be different, so we'll see. There's going to be a totally new damage formula when it comes to this elemental reaction. So I don't know yet. I will let you know as it comes out. If the damage formula is the same as aggravate, I'll be very fast to put it into the damage calculator and just put it in to figure out exactly how much damage it is. I need a Dendro character reaction so bad. Dendro Cry would be lit, yeah. I really like Rhinegrass. One, if you got to play around with Rhinegrass. Two, if you haven't played around with it yet. Test chat, yeah. What do you think about Skirk animations or constellations versus R1? You should definitely go for Skirk weapon over Skirk's constellations. Not because of any other reason, but because that the weapon makes the character looks badass. Okay, DPS wise, it's roughly the same. If you're going from a free-to-play weapon, it's roughly the same. If you're going from a free-to-play weapon, or you're going from a mid-splitter up to a normal the signature weapon, it's a little bit better over constellations. But we're not talking about like leaps and bounds. It's probably better to go for the weapon because what you care about is seeing the character deal more damage, not do more hits through an ancillary means. The C1 can provide more DPS, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's what you want. The auto attacks that you're dealing, as well as the burst that you deal, feel like tangible damage, whereas absorbing rifts don't really feel like tangible damage that's a really large hit. There are going to be a lot of smaller hits that get thrown in every time you absorb rifts at the C1. And that may not be what you want to see. Typically on characters, like you want to feel like you're dealing the damage when you deal it, and the burst hits when you do the charge attack C1 to be cool. It just will feel very infrequent and not very awesome in comparison to the weapon or for the burst damage or normal attack hits. So more smaller hits does not equate to more fun. Bigger hits on you do the hits physically feels better. Okay. So will it be better DPS wise? I believe it will be better DPS wise to go for C1 over R1 by a very small amount. If you have a mid-splitter to start with, but you probably should just go for the weapon in general just because it's just cooler. Weapon's more stable? I guess that's another way of putting it. Hey, yeah, boy. My only choices are Jade Cutter and Foliar Incision. Is Skirk's weapon worth it? What artifacts that are you using? Because if you're using Jade Cutter, you can't use Mara Chase. It's impossible. So if you're using the new artifact set, Jade Cutter is fine. Okay. Is it better to use the signature weapon? Yeah, by pretty much the same amount as the Mistsplitter or the Haran. They're all pretty much the same. The Foliar kind of sucks, though. Thoughts on the new weapons? I think it's not worth. The chef weapon is almost the same. What's the new weapon? That's a nice mustache. Thanks, bro. Oh, Inef's weapon? I hope they buff it. Because it doesn't look very good. Chef's weapon looks better. Let me think. Where am I going? Oh, right. I think it's Diona, right? Is it Diona? Who is it? So what do you do? I was incorrect. Is it Amber? Is it Venti? Might be Venti. It is not Venti. Is it Rosaria? No. Who is it? Is it Mika? Is it Mika that does it here? Who does it? Yeah, it is Mika. You never let me down, chat. You nerds. All right. B. Do I even own one? Yeah, I got 30 by 60. We're fine. I don't need that many of them. Bro, you look like you need sleep. We're fighting with your wife. Maybe I'm just old. You ever consider that? Maybe I'm just fucking old. What a weird thing to say. Yeah, maybe I'm just not 25 years old. And I don't have like perfect collagen in my skin and everything, yeah? You look good? Yeah, well, how old do you think I am, chat? If you haven't been here very often, how old do you think I am? 23, 41, 12, 46, 35, 52, 26, 13, 45, 36, 18, 40 plus, 38, 39, 50, 35, 18, 100, 33, 33. 34 from YouTube chat. One guy. 38. Yeah. No, I'm late 30s. I'm 38. I just turned 38 in March. I'm old as fuck. And by the way, apparently I'm able to hit diamond multiple times in Apex. So apparently you're able to play pretty well, even in your late 30s on video games. I was curious to see if I could do it because, like, if I was wondering if like my my visual prowess and overall like gaming sense would depreciate as I got older. It does, but like not to the point where you can't clap cheeks, bro. You beat Valorant? Ah, like Apex way more than Valorant. Wow, there's like none of these flowers, huh? These don't exist. CSGO players are all in their 30s? Yeah. Not the pros though, right? The pro players are in their 20s. Like the players, yeah. The pro players, nah. You the whole duddy stunning as usual? Stunning? I don't know about stunning. That's a bit of a stretch. After 40 plus, it gets worse. I would assume it got bad when I hit 30, right? And I assume it's just gonna get worse later. Like, what I think I need to do to stave off the inevitable decay of my mental faculties, and so that I'll be able to be quick with it, is exercise. So I'm gonna have to start exercising soon. I'm putting it off as long as possible. I've like stayed true to not exercising pretty much for the last like for the last like 4 years. It's been pretty nice not exercising at all. But I'm gonna have to like get on it and start exercising again, which is very unfortunate. L's for Seka's health currently, but you know, whatever. Yeah. 40-year-old build? Yeah, that's why everybody in their 40s starts working out. That's why there's all these like middle-aged people that just start working out. It's because it's so you don't like depreciate as fast. That's why you see all these YouTube videos of people doing that shit, right? You know, exercise, you will not be able to walk when you get really old. Yeah. My grandma just hit 95. She finally stopped walking. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll start exercising. Why does Kick streaming platform look exactly like the icon from Kick Saber's icon in Formula 1? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm 40 and I feel you. Nice. Old people in chat. Yo, how old is everybody in chat? $43, 26, 33, 11. Nice. Yeah, if I ask you how old you are, don't ever say an age that's younger than 12. They'll ban your account. Just letting everybody know. Don't say anything under that age. Don't ever say that phrase. They will ban you. Okay, like your account will be gone. Don't fuck around and fuck about. Twitch does not play. Your account will be gone in less than 20 minutes. It's happened numerous times. Many people have fucked around and found out. Many. You're 29? Nice. I'll get rid of the Abyss usage rate. $26. So you guys are mostly late 20s, early 30s, yeah? Or like some of you are in your late 30s, but damn, that is a lot of people that are older. I'm not gonna lie. We do have a very large amount of people that are not children. So if anybody else asks, hey, Seka, do you have little kids that watch your stream? Bro, my son doesn't want to watch my stream at all. My own son says, fuck that. You're mature like that? Yeah, no. Kids don't like Seka when it comes to like long-term viewership. It's not gonna work out. I don't use the YouTube voice. If I use the YouTube voice, then I might get more children viewers. However, fuck that. Kids have a different kind of interest? Yeah. About to kill all 3 of them? Oh man, that did not work out. Your voice is so annoying. Or YouTube voice is so annoying? Oh, I can see that. Does it feels forced? Sure. Yeah, I can feel that. British Seka would raise female viewership? Clearly, you do not know women. They do not prefer the British Seka. They find him to be quite annoying. Yes, indubitably. When you hear British Seka, you just say, oh, this motherfucker. Oh shit, fuck. Is it up here? No, that's just the lamp grass. Is it over there? There it is. I found it. Wait, what? There's more? Oh, it's there. I found it. No! Should've jumped. What's the best artifacts in this game without Varesa or not long characters? Wait. What's the best artifacts for Dahlia's team for Skirk? I just farmed the Skirk artifact set, chat. The only people that should be trying to... There's two groups of people that should hit Mara Chase, okay? The first group of players is newer players to Genshin that are trying to get an artifact set for Farina, as well as an artifact set for Escoffier, all at the same time, and trying to get every artifact in one domain. Resin efficiency wise, that's a really good choice. So if you're newer, that's great. If you like playing multiple playstyles of Skirk, or you want to play Skirk and never have to change the artifact set ever, you want the new artifact set out of the new domain, which will be the finality. That's a very easy way of looking at it. Okay, can you get higher DPS on the Mara Chase set? Yes, but here's the thing. If you want to hit big number is always on the new set. Any questions on that? Cool. Not big number, the sum of total little numbers. You could nerd out and try to figure out the actual highest DPS, sure. Or you could just hit the bigger number. It's up to you. All right, I think I got enough flowers for Dahlia. We'll get them to 80, right? I'm not going for 90 on Dahlia. I think I have enough. Let's go see what we got. I have 192 of the other flowers, so I overfarmed it. Cool. And then I got how many? 116 for Dahlia. Yeah, that's enough for level 80. Non-ascended. Cool beans. Switch accounts back to BP Elkin. Don't forget to check out the toy tube. What's the toy tube? Switch accounts back to BP Elkin. Oh, YouTube. YouTube, right. I totally forgot I was streaming on YouTube. No, I'm kidding. I knew. The fuck is ToyTube? I don't know. We're dual streaming for the first time ever. You have the whistles for Skirk? The whistles? What are the whistles? Oh, you mean the Skirk mats? Yeah, I farmed them. Are you doing some Abyss already done? I did a bunch of Abyss yesterday. I'm just finishing my last prep because there's only got a little bit of time before maintenance. So I'm making sure that all the accounts have everything done prior to maintenance before, you know, we go there. Once that's done, then we're gonna like do a bunch of other shit. I have a billion whistles for some reason. Skirk finally here? Yes, sir. I'll just run this, it's fine. I don't know if you already talked about this. Will you do viewer polls? Yes, we'll do viewer summons. Last time for viewer summons, that shit was wild, right? Whew, buddy. Bro, trust us. Hide the screen. Oh, when I log in? Oh, people try to hack me daily, dude. I have 2FA enabled and everything. It's like it's like a daily occurrence that I get hacked. So it's not really something that it's worried about trust. It's been 4.5 years. People try to hack me all the time. It doesn't really matter because they fail every single time. The only hack that's actually worked in recent memory is when someone hacked my Twitter. That was a pretty funny one. Apparently, they used it to like a bunch of random things and then unlike those random things to boost the algorithm. And then the account got banned. The one, yeah, some guy from France. That was a weird one. Yeah, they use it for NFTs? Yeah, probably using it for like NFTs and shit. Your current stream on YouTube has 1 dislike. I really had to share this. Fuckers! How dare you! I'm kidding. You really aren't afraid of losing my 4.5-year-old Genshin account on my Battle Pass Webkin experience? Sure. I mean, I don't really know what to say about that. Sure, I guess. It's just like like once you've shown the email once, you can't uninvent the wheel. So it's been shown for 4.5 years. So I like, what am I supposed to do? Like go back in time and find every instance that the email was ever shown ever? I mean, the cat's already out of the box, dude. And then like go into everybody's brains and like wipe everyone's brains. I mean, I can't really do anything. Change the email? That's just like invites hackers. I'm on the wrong one. All right, Battle Pass Welcome Account Farm. This is the last thing I gotta do today, yeah? I'm on my last farm for the patch. Finally done with farming. Man, I have had to do less farming this patch than any other patch before it. Like, this is like the lowest amount of farm I've ever had to do. I love Varessa so much. She's like the best character in all of Genshin. I love her so much. She's like, just the mobility alone just makes this character just insane. The quality of life is just peak. DPS, the quality of life. I'd say Varessa is probably my number 3 favorite character in all of Genshin. Just because of how nice and convenient it is. Love C6? Yeah, C6 Varessa is a whole other bag, man. I love it even more. It's so good. Okay. I thought I was gonna love the character. I didn't know I was gonna love it this much. I was like, wow. I guess this is out. Okay. It's out the other way. Number 1 and number 2. My favorite character in all of Genshin is Beidou, and I would only love Beidou more if they made her more like Zanny and they had less issues when it comes to swelping. Like, Beidou would still be my favorite character, like, of all time if that happened. And then my next favorite was Cloud Retainer for a very long time. Like, Cloud Retainer and Beidou were like my favorites. And then Varessa kind of just came out swinging. She was just too good. Like the bee hopping on Cloud Retainer, the C1, that just is so much fun, man. Mana culture? Yeah, I mean, they can be waifus, but like, just the gameplay experience of the character and having the character just makes your account feel so much better. But like when your characters fall off, even if it's a favorite, you got to admit when they're dead, right? So Cloud Retainer, I can clearly see is like falling into obscurity. That's why when people are asking, should I summon for Cloud Retainer? I'm like, well, I don't know, man. That doesn't really seem like a good idea. She kind of feels like she's falling off. She's gonna be good in certain teams, but I don't know, man. It's really fun, but I don't know if it's a good meta choice. And like, Varessa was a much better pickup than Cloud Retainer for sure, if we go back in time. Is Cloud Retainer the chick with glasses? It's this one, the bird chick. This one. Kind of said that Cloud and Varessa are not the best friends. Yeah, I kind of called that early. I like once I saw the multiplier values of the characters, I was like, yeah, this is not going to be the thing. Like they can be used together, but you can clearly see they're not best friends. On free to play, you aren't going from a weak weapon on wait, on free to play? Wait, what? Cloud Retainer 2 should start with, are you a Zhao man? I really do like Zhao still, but it's unfortunate. You know what I never did? I never tried to clear Spiral Abyss with free-to-play Zhao. Should we do that today? And see if Zhao can actually clear Spiral Abyss on free-to-play account? Should that be our goal? Before the patch ends? Yeah, we gotta try it. Can free-to-play Zhao clear Spiral Abyss? Just use the Scopier on the second side, call it good. Bring him up weak at first side. Do Lanyan too? I do have to do Lanyan, you're right. I was gonna see if the cryo app from Lanyan can work out. We did a lot of teams though, yeah? I think we're done on this, yeah? How many more do I have to do? I need 4 more. All right, let's go to a different region then. Do you use 7TV for Twitch chat? Chat, you can see? Yeah, up here you'll notice that it's 7TV. Which one's better for Varessa plunge set? 66 220 or 9180? Well, I did do a CV math comparison, but I would assume maybe the 9180 set. I would assume. Because missing crits is devastating. My Varessa build is 94 198 on the Battle Pass Vulcan account. Still looking for a what piece? A better headpiece potentially, but like obviously I'm not gonna get it. Or an onset sands so I can use a different cup. Or headpiece. But I literally have not got, like, we've been in this domain 3 months, right? This is the, every time I see a sands, I haven't got one. Did I finally get one? No, probably not. I'm gonna hard roll this and see what happens. All right, it's dead. Okay, that's way dead. All right. Yeah, so I still haven't gotten an attack stance. We've been in this domain for what, like, yeah, 3 months now? I still 0 attack stance. It's weird, right? Weird. No, I couldn't even get like a 20 CV one, man. Same? Yeah. Not weird, me neither. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be farming it for another month and a half anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So eventually I'll get one, right? But like, yeah, what are you going to do? Let me go check to see if I have a Skirk upgrade. I didn't think I got one like last couple days, right? All right, so I have a 35 CB attack sands, and I'm using an offset flower right now. Really? Offset flower, huh? All right, we got a flower today, so maybe it'll roll. Oh, we got attack on it too, Pog. All right. Last second flower, imagine. No ER. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh! What is that? 39? Yeah, 39.7. Ooh! Nice! With an attack roll. Ooh! Last second artifact on Skirk. Wow, look at that. All right, let's go ahead and find me a cup, yeah? Let's do attack percent to start with because I got Mistsplitter, right? So is that one? All right, first option is this one right now. Second option is non-existent. Okay, so we don't really have more attack cups. What's my ratio with this? 82, 136 before artifact. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. All right, so let's use Cryo Cup and see what we get.
Love you, Seka, you are my sunshine.
Love you too, buddy. All right, let's go see what we got. We got this one. We got this one. That's interesting. Not a lot of great options, yeah? Not a lot. All right, so our best option that I can see is, what is this? 24 plus 7, so that's 31. This one or this one? I think this one's better. Yeah, this one's better. Rough. 35 CV versus... $32. Yeah, this is my best one. All right, my best Cryo Cup is this one. Huh. Okay. $87 crit damage before crit. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, that's my best Cryo Cup. So I could exchange for a Cryo Onset Cup and use a different headpiece, but my headpiece is pretty stacked, and I don't think we have a good crit rate, crit damage headpiece, right? There's that one, but it's not very insane in comparison to the one we have on, right? Yeah, I think the only thing I can do is use this offset or exchange for an onset, right? I have a bunch of attack sands, right? So if I get a better one, I have a couple 40 CV attack sands. I have this one right here, which is absolutely stacked, that no one is using. And let's just say I get an onset. Let's go see what that is. If I had an onset, what would be like a similar CV? Okay, really high CV. Do we exchange for a cup? But which cup though, yeah? And I only have 6, so I probably can just wait, right? Why not switch to a crit damage head, please? Oh, what you're seeing on the crit damage is low only because it's on gaming, not because it's low crit damage. The total amount of crit damage that I'll have on Skirk will be plus 44 from the crit damage and 38 from Ascension stat. So if you do 44 plus 38, that comes out to 82, plus 129, that comes out to be 211 crit damage. So that's where that is. So I'm fine on crit damage currently. So I'm trying to figure out what's better to get rid of. Crit damage is already stacked. Are you overcapping crit rate? That's true. I am overcapping crit rate with this cup. Yeah, that's true, right? So I'll be at 80, what is that? 89, so I'm 4% over crit cap with this cup. That is true. Or soft crit cap, I should say. Use the new feather instead of crafting a cup. I don't have a crit rate, crit damage cup. I just don't know what's better between attack and cryo right now. I would assume attack cup is better though. Yeah, so I'm gonna use the attack cup I had earlier. I would assume attack cup is better, primarily because I'm using a mist splitter. So I would use this one, yes? And then I would use the attack sands I already have, right? Which puts me at the 82 136, which is 220, right? Yeah, I'll be at 82 220, which will be 3% off soft cap, so that's fine. Mara Chase is better with Farina? It's not. Unless you're using burst DPS. A lot of people keep saying this. It's a stupid rhetoric to even go down. It's not better, bro. It's like the people saying Codex was better prior to the release of the new artifact set. It's a bunch of malarkey when it comes to DPS versus damage number considerations. Okay. In Spiral Abyss, you can get an 8% crit buff all the time, right? That happens. That can push you over crit cap. What happens with the DPS math that's been done is the majority of it is done at the lowest investment level possible, which is with an attack weapon. Okay? Some of it is done with other things, right? But if you're using a Calamity of Eshu or other crit weapons, it's not necessarily better. The higher you invest into Skirk, the more you'll notice the new set is better. And I know a lot of you guys that watch the stream are high investment gamers, so just get the new set. Don't spread around that Mara Chase is better. It's so little that it's better by that you'll immediately want to switch off of it. Because you've been farming this new set for 3 months. Okay, as I said earlier, the lower investment players will really like Mara Chase. The higher investment players won't. To build Mara Chase, you need 40 crit damage pieces over crit cap and crit rate. It's very easy to cap on crit, man. Very, very easy. This was a test, I'm assuming. What's this? Oh, the Astifa? Oh yeah, I had to do a test stream in order for it to work. They said I had to stream one time ever for it to work, and then I did the one time stream ever, and then now I can stream simultaneously. So that was it apparently had to do with the inaugural stream that lasted 1 second. What's Skirk's talents priority again? Scale and burst. Mizuki would love Inef because of that shield. She won't be ragdolling of the hit. Yeah. I subbed earlier. Can you check my Kokomi? Sure, man. Enka. I think it closed it. All right. What was your first ever stream about? I don't remember. You're on a clam set with Kokomi. Your team is Escofia for Rena Sitlali. Why are you using a 4-star weapon that's not maxed out? What is this nonsense? Like, why have you not R5 this weapon? Alright, you have C1 Kokomi. You haven't leveled the talents up. You're on 2 HP, 2 HP. On an R2 weapon. I'm gonna be honest. What? Should I get a clam set? If you're playing main DPS Kokomi, you need a clam set. It does a lot more damage than 2 HP, 2 HP because of the physical procs. Can you do it with the way you have it? Sure. But you're trading one physical proc for another, right? For every Hydra elemental character in the party, max HP is by 50%. Why is this not maxed out? Why are you getting so much HP on Kokomi? Also, you want healing bonus headpiece on Kokomi for more damage on auto attacks. And you run Hydro Cup for damage, not HP. So a lot of this is decidedly incorrect. There is a lot of HP here. I'm not really fully understanding this build, like at all. I don't understand your thought process either. Okay, it's healing bonus headpiece, Hydro Cup, HP Sands in order to maintain DPS, and you need at least 130 yard no matter what for maintaining rotations. 200% a yard might be way overkill. I don't even know how you attain that, but like because of the weapon, right? Yeah. But Last I checked, that was the build. You can go a weird ass direction if you want to with all HP, but this character's name is not Sichuan, so you don't do that. So the clam set is much better, Nainaku. It's a weapon maker analyst. Also learn the talent still. Yeah, you got a ways to go, but definitely need the clam set, and you definitely need healing bonus headpiece Hydro Cup if you're trying to do personal damage like Kokomi. What you could do if you wanted to boost the rest of the team, which is probably smarter, is run a 4-piece Millilith set, and then you can boost out Escoffier's damage a little bit more, which could be helpful. Don't know. I've never done the math on a Kokomi team that involves lower tier shit like that. I would also try to remove Sitlali and put in Yelan because it'll be more DPS. Will the Stygian Onslaught gameplay mode last the entire patch with the first 10 days for boosted resin? We don't know fully. I believe you'll be able to get at least 10 days of boosted resin, but I don't know how long the Stygian Onslaught thing lasts. They said it lasts like I think it lasts the entire patch, like after it releases, but we don't know. It lasts 1 month. We'll see when it comes out. Does it actually have it? It starts a week after the update. Yeah, on purpose. Skirk's VA something out. Does she slay here? What does she do? She put that whole what into that. I'm really nervous ever to play Skirk story quest tomorrow. I put my whole captaincy into that VO. Hope you like it. What the hell is a captaincy? I know that Ussie is some kind of joke, but if it's actively following release, voice actress. What the fuck is an Ussie? She's trying to be Capitano, but woman-like. Okay. I think we're all okay with this. But yeah, she she says some shit. Yeah, see, I go slay. I think we're all okay. Oh, there's nothing like rage bait about that. She's just a weird person. So you went live on YouTube for the first time? Yeah. Cryo plunge set, elixir goblet. Yeah. I'm watching since Inazuma days. Can't believe I've still kicked WW from one of the mods. Nice. Where's Skirk? 5.5 hours, I think. 6.5 hours. I mean, her name is Cat, so checks out. Man. Cat jokes. Jeez. How many summons do I have? I can't check. 6,400 on the Primo count before release. Not bad. Did you see the Star Rail drip marketing? No, I missed it. Ooh. Wow, Hysolence is a huge waifu. And she's the Dot character? Damn, you have Black Swan, Hysolence? Oh man, I might have to go back to Dot. Not gonna lie. Wow, we might say screw you to fucking meta and go for Dot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. One agree, two disagree. We might be skipping this bullshit OP as fuck meta that involves what's his face and be going for Dot. Yeah. Dot seems fire. I think Dot is back, chat. Yeah. 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 We might be going back to Dot. Finon is kind of mid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's not power creep. Yeah. We're ignoring the power creep. She reminds me of the unnamed owner. Yeah. Kind of specific question: is Cartathetia worth it enough to use from like Wua BD invitation to Kaya Kona, or wait, Wua birthday invitation? What the fuck is a Wua birthday invitation? Huh? What the fuck is Woo a birthday invitation? It's nothing. I don't know. I set up my birthday and give me a free character invitation. What? Oh, it's just a personal letter from them? Okay, no. It's just a letter, not a character. This guy just on one? Alright, cool. It's just a letter? Yeah, no, I mean... The screen displays the character you're choosing in a personal greeting? Oh, yeah, I don't even know. That's pretty funny. If you create an account in 2.4, you can select an account from 1.4 as older, a special new player banner. If you create a new account in 2.4, I can select any character from 1.4 or older, special new player banner. Who came in 1.0 to 1.4? Isn't that so? You would choose what's her face, the crazy chick, right? What's the crazy chick's name? The Havoc crazy chick. What's her name? Yeah, Camellia, right? You would just choose her, right? Yeah, you choose her or Shorekeeper. That's like Shorekeeper would be like the easy one. Yeah, so you choose Shorekeeper or you choose Camellia. Like Camellia if you want a DPS character, and then Shorekeeper if you want to actually, you know, do some shit. I think Genshin should add that system. So what are you gonna get? Kazuha? I think what Genshin should do is they should have a special banner for older characters that should be permanently available. That you can use Acquaint Fates for. Here, hey chat, what if you've seen my Acquaint Fates recently? Too if no. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. The number of Acquaint Fates that I have is getting to a point that it's actually kind of ridiculous, okay? I gotta do the other account. That should be the subathon goal. Use all the Acquaint Fates. It is there, actually. It was, anyways. I don't know if it's still there. Is it still there? No, I got rid of it. We can do that as a 2 and 250 if we want. But like, yeah, I have it in there. I had it anyways, and I deleted it. All those fates, not a single copy of Mizuki. All right, so we have currently. I can just hit the summon button, huh? We currently have. Oh, the banner's still here. 249 Acquaint Fates still. And there's literally nothing for me to use them on except for Mizuki, and I could not give a fuck. How? It just ended up being that way because of like not needing any characters, and it's been over a year since I've summoned down the Wanderlust invocation. So like, it's not because I don't want a star glitter or anything like that. It's just like there's nothing for me to get. It's just all glitter. It's a glitter banner, so I don't care, right? 252 tomorrow. Oh yeah, we are getting free summons tomorrow for the Acquaint Fates. You're right, yeah. You are correct, sir. When did you spend this? Hoyos and Genshin in 10 years. I just don't have anything to spend it on. This is how it happens in gacha games. Whenever you play a gacha game, this will always happen to any player that is a whale. You will eventually get to a point where your summon currency, if it's for a standard banner or a normal banner, is useless. Like, you can't use it. This is a first world problem, only a whale problem. You get to a point where you can't get anything new. This only happens to whales. It will never happen to anybody else but a whale. I get Mizuki for standard banner? Yeah, it's the only thing I can get, and it's one character's not worth summoning for with the rates that it is. That's why HSR out of the shop? Absolutely. Yeah, so the HSR shop was really smart because it made it so that whales could actually use the resources that they had because they couldn't even use them before. I know it seems like a first world problem, but like if the people that are like financing your video game aren't able to use their currency, I mean, that seems like a big problem. I might also do Chronicle Wish every 2 patches. They should do Chronicle Wish more often, and they should cost like Quaint Fates, not like Intertwined Fates. They should really do a Chronicle Wish more often, and it should cost like Quaint Fates. The fact that it costs Intertwined Fates is really unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oop, I'm done. Done with woo dailies. And woo dailies are fast if you don't do shit. Is there anything I have to like click through on the woo dailies, by the way? I haven't like done anything. Is there like an event today that I have to do? Oh, this is an all out toward thing. This is a new woo event called the all out toward peak prestige. Oh, it's got like, yeah, a completion thing around it. It's a themed event. It has 35 days remaining. All right, so I'll do it later. Or convert a Quaint Fates into an Intertwined Fates as a 1-to ratio. That's another thing to do. Oh, I forgot to do this again. Whatever, I'll do it later. I keep forgetting to do weekly bosses and the weekly stuff. Fuck, that's okay though. Am I gonna pull on Wanderlust? No, I don't have anything to get. That's what I'm talking about right now. Like, there's nothing to get. All right, close out Wuthering Waves. 249 account praise purchase by mistake. No, this is just how many I've gotten in like the last year and so the year or so, right? I got to a point where once I got C6 Dea, I didn't use standard fates anymore. Once I got C6 Dea, I haven't used standard fates since. That was over a year and a half ago. What the fuck am I gonna use them on? Right? Mizuki cons? Fuck that. It's free, why not pull? Because if you can't get anything when you pull, you're just gambling for losing resources. That's just stupid. So I'll just wait, and if they update the banner, then I'll have something. You guys are just impatient as fuck and want to see gambling. And because you're bored, you want to see gambling. So you can eat a dick to people that literally have no fucking thought process to my account. You just want to see free gambling on stream for your own entertainment. You can eat the fattest part of my ass because you're a piece of shit. Because all you care about is your personal enjoyment. You don't care about my account. You don't care about my resources of revenue. Yeah, you're an asshole. It's not that deep. It is. It's literally that level of thinking, right? Right? You don't care about me. You want to see me summoned. It's not that deep, right? That's it. You don't care about me. There you go. With level 110 coming to the new game mode, do you think we'll get level upgrades to Talent 15 anytime soon? No. I don't think... so, here's the thing. One of the things that should happen... You care? Nice. One of the things that should happen is they should introduce level 100 so that elemental reactions can be great again. Currently... that's not happening. Okay? The biggest problem that we can all see from level 100 is,
oh fuck, I have to spend way more resources on each character. They don't give enough resources. Oh my fucking god, I know this is terrible. Oh my.
Yeah, so that's like the first initial problem freak out that everyone has, right? Like everyone immediately gets that, right? Like, oh fuck. Ads. Chat, if you're worried about advertisements on Twitch and you don't want to deal with watching advertisements, this is what you do. Go to youtube.com and / Sekapoko Genshin Impact. Watch me there simultaneously. So when you do get ads, you can just hit unmute and watch it on YouTube real quick. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get ads on YouTube, you just flip back. There you go. That's the beauty of multi-streaming. Yeah, I don't even know if we're getting ads. Yo, YouTube chat, are you guys getting ads? I haven't even checked. Monetization ads automated are on. Yeah, it says ads are on, but it's like 80. Just don't give a fuck. You're on mobile? Yeah, so that's the beauty of it. Go check out the YouTube stream, you know, and you can watch it on YouTube. It's simultaneously, right? Yeah, there you go. You get both, right? You get both. So now you can just ping pong between the both channels and you don't have to watch ads. Gigabrain. So if you get ads on YouTube, just go to Twitch, and Twitch ads on Twitch, go back to YouTube. Easy. Just mute the one that's on ads. Simple. Okay. It's the workaround. I'm a Welkin player, currently pulled Mizuki on 20 pity after getting a Scoffier. Should I get Skirk or Sape saving for C2 R1 Chaska? Currently at C0 Aqua. To be honest, C2 R1 Chaska is one of the most dope-ass characters in all of Genshin. Especially when you pair it with like C1 Sitlali, it's insane. However, would I recommend it? Only if you really like Chaska. Is it dope? Yeah, it's dope. Okay. Do you want to see what a C2 R1 Chaska looks like? I got a little bit of time. We'll run this one, I guess, yeah? This is fun. This one seems fun. Yeah. Well, this is a random... It's what I had available. I'll just run this one for now, yeah? Should be fine. Where should we go? Where should we go? Spiral, maybe? I don't know. It's my favorite DPS right now. Obviously, Mavuika is better, but like, you know, we take out Mavuika. We just want like sit Lolly Shenhai or something like that. It'd be fun. First side, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I guess first side's fine, right? We did second side yesterday. It was pretty dope. But we'll run first side this time. We'll run Sitlali, Shenhe, and I don't know, Bennett for fun. We can do Mavuika too. Yeah, I'll just run Mavs. Less effort. Where's Shenhe? Where are you, Shenhe? Sure, sounds good. All right, and then over here, what do we got? Oh wait, Shen has C6, so I can't run her there. I'll just run her on the second side. We'll run Daddy Rizzler, and then Farina over here. I need another character up here. What do I run? Ganyu? Yeah, I'll Ganyu. Sally C1? Yeah, Sally C1. I need Farina. I haven't run this specific team yet. I bet you it's insane. All right, so I think what I gotta do is start with Mavuika. Then we go to Lolly for Cinder City, right? Then we do the Ganyu setup, right? And we do the thing here. And then we'll do this. Oh, I missed. Oh, I gotta do it on the second floor, I guess. You're excited? Well, I can't do anything here. Because they're invulnerable. She's already at half HP. All right, so everything's done. So we'll just have to do that, and I'll do a half setup. Okay, we got a shield up. So this is with no buffs, really, just a lolly buff, and that's it. Pretty much just a lolly buff. Mavuika E, and maybe that's it. Yeah, I think it's all there is. Okay, so then we'll do buffs next run because we can't do buffs. 180k. Yeah, it's a lot of damage without buffs. With buffs, it's even more. So when you get the constellations on the character, it pops the fuck off. Maximum like 80, 90k? Yeah, we'll get higher damage numbers on the next floor. So with all the buffs, yeah, it'll be cooler numbers. The best thing is she can kill every boss on the map. Yeah, that is fun. That is fun.
Skirk time.
There's much difference with their C2. There's more. Okay, so I'll tell you what the difference is. So here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, right? Got the Ganyu setup. Boom, boom. I'm gonna do the Melt Buika. Hopefully it doesn't hit the boss. All right, didn't hit the boss. Solid. All right, we're not hitting the boss, so we just hit this guy. There you go. 240k, 260k. So almost one rotation this guy. That was pretty good, yeah. Pretty solid for the setup. And I skipped the burst on Mawika, which would have one rotation did, because that's just how it works out. So the C1 on the whatchamacallit makes a big difference on the Sitlali. Chasagon, C2. The C1 Sitlali plus that makes a big difference. So go C2 or you need C1 Sitlali. The C2 also makes a big difference too. So C1 and C2 Sitlali will make a big difference. The Mavwika C4 helps a bit, but not like insane amounts. Where is it? And the C2 Chaska, the C1 adds the extra bullet, and the C2 makes adds another bullet essentially. So you get more bullets and more reactions and more application. So like the C2 Chaska is like a very big increase over C1. Same with C0 to C1. All that's nice. It's all nice. C2 Mavwika Sex Adaptation. It's really minor. The C2 Sitlali is much bigger than C2 Mavwika. Much bigger. Fox Skirk's coming, my beloved? Yeah. She's the best character in the game. The best enemies with the shields. Not even close. Yeah. Some C6R5 Skirk with no constant supports if you want to check that out. Is this like official or no? Is it a leak or what is it? Oh, Sora? I believe Sora's a leaker, isn't it? Isn't Sora a leaker? Is Sora Hoshina a leaker or no? I don't see creator server. I don't see anything in here that says this is from the creator server. I believe this is a leak. Yeah? I think it's from the CC program. I do not see anything in here saying that this is subject to change or from the test server. There is nothing even in the bottom left. So I think this is straight up a leak. And it doesn't say all information is stated from the creator server. So yeah, this is a full leak and I can't look at it. It's a subathon too? You could spam 2 bullets in an AoE for C2? Yeah, there's some other cool stuff with Chaska too. But I don't think anybody cares because Skirk becomes the best cryo now. Even though Chaska was best cryo, now it's Skirk. It was Chaska for a bit, then it was Ayaka, and now it's over to Skirk. It's kind of funny. It was Chaska till Escoffier, and then it was Ayaka after Escoffier, and now it's Skirk. It says at the bottom it's from the creator experience server. I don't see that. Where does it say that? It doesn't say that. What do you mean? I'm looking at the gameplay footage. It doesn't say that it's from the creator experience server. Yeah, I don't see that little thing. Can Chaska solo? Not really. You need a team. The description? I'm in the description. What does it say? Should you use ice copy season for attack? Oh well, one shot for size, maybe burst. The enemy burst at HP from the Genshin Impact Comdicat Wiki. You can one shot 4 billion HP. Timestamps. This footage is from. Oh, here it is. This footage is from the creator experience of contract productions video based on the version testing period and does not represent final value. He says it's in there, but it's not in there in the description. So I don't know if Sora Hoshino is a leaker or not. I'll go look at the channel real quick. I don't think that this is... Bro, look at this. There's no way there's this many gameplay footage characters that are approved from the creator experience server. There's no fucking way they approve this many videos, yeah? One if you agree, two if you disagree. There's no fucking way. He does link his Hoyo account though? I don't know. I'm not going to trust that. From an unknown YouTuber? Yeah. Would you? No. That just seems foolish. That just seems foolish. Mentioned Omnicat a lot? Yeah. He's mentioning the leak server where we use to get all the database stuff. So yeah, I don't know about that. How would Chaska work Lunar? All right, chat. So one, if you guys heard about the Lunar stuff from this morning. Two, if no. All right, I figure there's new people here. All right, so I will start to finish this so you can chime in on this. So there is a rumor currently, as of this morning, that there is a new character coming out in 5.8. This character is going to have a brand new elemental reaction. We'll just call it Lunar Electrocharge for now. Okay, this new type of reaction will do a new animation when the reaction occurs from a normal electrocharge, but will probably require a character from Nod Cry to create this new Lunar Electrocharge reaction, or this specific character. Okay, now in addition to this, okay, the Lunar reaction is going to be able to crit and have some other modifiers tied to it that are currently unknown. The new upcoming character is completely based around this reaction as a supporting character, and will tee it up for potentially the character that comes out in 6.0. Okay, as far as the characters go, based on the current modifiers of Electrocharge, it's a really bad character, but if the modifiers are like 3 times higher than the normal Electrocharge, kind of how Nilo does things, then it's going to be a very good character. Okay, so we don't know what it is because we don't know the modifiers and the scaling of the thing, because it's a brand new elemental reaction where we don't know anything. Okay, so we're on a wait and see path for the new elemental reaction math. We can't do the math beforehand because the way that it factors in a damage equation is currently unknown. Okay, the only thing that is similar to this that works different in a damage equation is aggravate. Aggravate is the only thing that we could even relate it to. Okay, if it's just like aggravate, it's gonna be great, but it has to be much higher damage than aggravate and use different modifiers. Okay, and 3 times higher, right? In addition to all that, okay, seeing how you are creating an entire branch meta out of this, one of the things that was to notice is an Electrocharge character, and the current character is Electro. The first DPS character is probably also going to be Electro. Now, what that means is there's 3 things that you can take from this. Number 1, there's going to be a new character that gets released in 6.2 or 6.3. This character will be the Moon God in some capacity. So the character that's the Archon of the region, but not actually an Archon, because they worship a different set of deities. The Archons being the 7 gods that are like for the regions, but the Moon God being a different god from like a different religion. All right? So the Moon God would be the character there. And this character would potentially have to be Hydro. Kind of similar to how Emily was released. If you think about Emily, well, if you think about Emily, who did she pair for? She paired for the 6.0 character Kinich, which then used the 6.3 or 5.3 character Mvuika. Okay? So pretty much the exact same idea as what happened for Kinich. There's a 0.8 character that releases for the 0.0 character that pairs with the 0.3 character, right? So that's the idea. Okay. How then, if that occurs in that order, what do we know? Well, in order for this new electro reaction to be good, if you use deductive reasoning here, well, the new character that comes out has to be a character that will be hydro, for one. For two, has to boost elemental reactions that are from the region, like nod cry reactions or moon reactions, we'll call them, right? Okay, so it'll have to boost moon reactions. Now, since they can also crit, that also implies that they can use some type of percentage damage or crit damage to then boost their damage. So that means the new upcoming character, which will be the new Archon, will boost the elemental damage of the reactions through the reaction damage, kind of like Nakida does, but will also get crit. So that means that the new character is probably going to have a passive that's very similar to this passive on Nahida. Okay, the new upcoming Archon will probably have a similar passive to Nahida, like this. Okay, and will also apply Hydro to the enemies at a consistent rate because it has to for electro charge reactions to occur. Okay, if it doesn't apply Hydro, then it can't be used, right? So we know that it applies consistent Hydro off field, kind of like Farina in some capacity, and will also have a Nahida passive. So it's going to be a character that kind of hybridizes a Nahida and Farina in one. Okay, that's what the new Hydro Moon God is, based upon the new Electro supporting character, the new Electro DPS coming out, and exactly how they all go together. Okay? But will primarily work for moon-based reactions and probably have constellations that make the character more usable outside of those moon-based reactions. Most likely Constellation 1, similar to Farina, where it will allow it to work a little bit outside moon reactions with C1 and a lot more at C2, but also boosting the damage to a higher level at C2, so you'll have a way cool character at C2. That is my theory on what the Moon God is, based on deductive reasoning. Hey, Percy, what's up? In F League, aren't there multipliers? Just because there's kit multipliers for INF and the pet that INF summons does not mean we know how the new reaction scales, which is what I was talking about. Farina exists, why would this sell? Farina already exists, why would this sell? Well, a lot of people like Farina. A lot of people like characters in Genshin that will be good with other characters that they will like in Genshin. For example, if you have Farina, right? Oh, sorry, if you have Nahida, did you need Farina? Well, Hyper Bloom clears, so why do I need Farina? I don't need to summon Frontante characters, right? I have Farina. Why do I need Sitlali form of Wika? The thing that you don't know is how they're going to make it reliant on a previous character. So my thought is that they're going to make the new characters reliant on the Archon, just like they've done in previous regions. Like if you think about Nebulet, can Nebulet be played without Farina? Absolutely. Is he way better with Farina? Yeah, you kind of tied to the Archon, right? How about Varessa? Can you play Varessa without the Archon? Yeah, but it's way better with the Archon. How about Kinnich? Yeah, but it's way better with the Archon. How about Bulani? Well, yeah, you can. You don't really need the Archon at all, because the Pyro application is a little bit inconsistent. You kind of need to go a different direction. It's not perfect. There's a lot of like nuance there, right? So this one, yeah. But the other ones all kind of use Mavwika. Even Chaska uses Mavwika, right? But the only one who kind of doesn't is Mulani. But all the Notlon characters like Mavwika. All the Fontaine characters kind of like Farina, right? If we think about Risley likes Farina for the HP drain and damage boosting. It's really nice. Clarin likes Farina too. There's a lot of characters that like it. The only character that doesn't like it is Arlecchino, who is a character that's kind of outside of the Fontaine pool because she's not necessarily, she is like Fontanian but not Fontanian, right? So all the characters kind of synergize with the Archon from the region, right? That are from the region themselves. Besides Arlecchino, because she's like, obviously it's a lore reason. And Emily? Yeah, Emily is a weird one where she doesn't synergize with the Archon, right? Because she came last in the region to tee up the next region, which is a character similar to NF, right? But surprisingly, I found a team. We have a team that works really well with Farina and Emily. It's Farina, Escoffier, Emily, Mavuika. I kid you not, it's insane. It shouldn't work, but it really does. It works at T0 teams or higher constellation teams. It's actually really strong. I was very surprised. Fire Fridge? Yeah, I don't know. It's a really crazy team that just works. Most OP off meta team in the game that I can think of, yeah. Like that's a really good. How the fuck that works? Just try it out, man. It's fucking nuts. Yeah, Farina percentage damage boosting while also like boosting Emily is also boosting Mavuika. Mavuika is applying Pyro at fast enough rate to trigger burning for Emily. Emily doesn't require a target to be burning to get the to actually do damage. She just has to burn every so often. Melt actually triggers it fast enough for you. You get vapes on the team too. You get the freezes aren't required by any character. Emily can tee up melt reactions as well as set up burning vape reactions. It's all over the place, but it fucking really works, man. It's super weird. All you think when you're playing the team is boom. And like the only problem I found with the team is if the enemy has heavy resistances, or if they are what you call something else. Oh, the ER on the team, which you can get around with a little bit higher than normal. It's a new trend in the game, tying characters together in a way that restricts their gameplay unless the multipliers are insane alone. Aside from creating a VIP section of mares, why would this sell? Honkai Star Rail has a much better sales program for characters than Genshin Impact. The type of person that you are, that I can clearly see, is you're more of a meta player that tries to relate expenditure to Primo Gems. My assumption is that you're tying your thought process of money equals Primo Gems. That's not true. Selling characters because they're cool is how you sell characters. Columbina is a cool character. Okay, Mavuika a lot of people did not like, so she didn't sell as well, but she sold really well either way. So just because you may not like something does not mean the character won't sell because they are cooler. A lot of people spend money in the game because they want to share love with the video game. They don't spend Primo Gems. They spend money because they want to love the game more. Money does not equal Primo Gems, though. Inazuma, Leeway, Monsai don't have this issue. It's a functional issue, I'd say. Just because they do something in another region does not mean it's better to do it in another region. Okay? In Inazuma, it doesn't have a functional issue with character compositions. Great. They have an issue with actually being usable. Like, go through the Inazuma character list. Yoimiya. I mean, you have to wail pretty hard for this character to be usable nowadays, right? There's a joke about Inazuma 4 stars where they've been the worst 4 stars ever. Barely everybody uses Sarah anymore. No one uses Kirara. Or the 5 stars that we can talk about. She's not an Inazuma 4 star, but she's a Leeway one, right? still usable today. Raiden Shogun's like basically just a fan favorite, but awful nowadays in comparison to normal use. That's why she didn't sell at all in this rerun, because Varessa shits all over her and everyone knows it. What's another Inazuma character? Yay Miko, barely anyone uses her anymore. They only used her for Tighnari teams and literally weren't using her any other time. Is there another Inazuma character? Ito, no one plays it anymore. Goru, no one plays it anymore. Like, what we're talking about is like, you're talking about fan favorite issues. Like, they didn't have specific teams. Think about Mono Geo for one. That was a thing that people had to use in order for Ito to be even usable. Raiden Shogun needed high ER teams for her teams to be maximized. So to say that it didn't have that issue is bullshit, because Raiden Shogun needed high ER teams. There was a bunch of 40 cost teams that you couldn't even run with Raiden Shogun, and there was a bunch of 40 cost characters that were in the first year of Genshin that you didn't even want to run and fell out of favor entirely because they were low cost energy, and other characters that get brought up because they were high cost energy. So to say that they haven't done this since Inazuma, I think is bullshit. They have been doing this since Inazuma. You're just now not. You're just using recency bias to conflate your opinion. Leeway characters and Mondstadt characters didn't have this issue. Leeway characters and Mondstadt characters that came out in the first year of Genshin all were like staple characters that were used for a very long time, and they were meant to be used for a very long time. But as of recent years, we've noticed that they've all kind of fallen off out of favor by a lot. Okay, if we go back to Sumeru characters, they obviously all are kind of gravitated around Nahida, so it's not like a recent development. This has been going on for a very, very long time, and it's been going on at least since Inazuma. So I think you're misremembering what the actual case is and using nostalgia to boost your opinion on what it actually is happening. So I think that the game has gone more toward higher DPS teams that you can use, but the lower DPS teams are still usable and they are very strong, and many people use them on newer characters. All the characters that can clear and are still usable. Yeah, that was not the point of the argument. The point of the argument was the characters wouldn't sell if they were restrictive. And I'm pretty sure the characters have been restrictive since Inazuma. So I don't really know how that's different. Like, Al-Haytham, no one even uses really outside of Hyperbloom or Spread, man. He's extremely restrictive. He's kind of fully locked to a Nahida, and you can use him with Sucrose, but man, does it suck. You try to use him in any other variant, he's super locked to that type of playstyle. Like, Nebulet is one of the most restrictive characters in the game, and he is extremely restrictive. So to think restrictions don't like make a character not sell is bullshit. Movuika's not restrictive, and she sold a great, but that's not why she sold. It's because she's fucking ridiculously powerful on her most restrictive team. So again, BS on the take. All can clear. Staging Onslaught difficulty 5 and 6 into the chat. It's funny. Calabina is a fan favorite already. Win-win. Yeah, a lot of people like Calabina. A lot of people. The C2 thing started in Inazuma? Yeah, C2 started in Inazuma, yeah. Once they hit the C2 metric, they figured out exactly what people will spend for characters, and then they started doing C2 on every character. Why? Because they knew people would spend for that, and that's a good enough expenditure to make money off of, right? That's why they made the C2 meta. Why use Ito when you have Navia? It's safer. So if you like, if the enemies are hitting way harder, Ito is way tankier than Navia. Like Navia can still get one shot, and Ito doesn't really get one shot. It's the only reason. They test with riding and carry to improve it. Is that what we're doing? Pretty good, man. How you doing? I don't have a Skirk here. I have Farina and Shenhe. Which character should I put in the 4 slot for Skirk? Mika. Yo, you play Seven Deadly Sins or Origins when they come out? I've been asked this for like 2-3 years now. I don't even know when the fuck it's coming out, bro. I don't even know if it is coming out. Did they scrap it or what? Like, people have been asking me for years. So it's more like you want to use old units, you have to use them with the newer units, the specific characters, much more viable than them. Yeah. Like, can you imagine, like, an older team that works really, really well doesn't really exist. We're talking about like an old or era team. Like I tried Kazuha, Zhangling, Xingqiu, Bennett recently, and it was not very good. You can tweak the team to make it really, really good. We saw a guy that had crazy stats, was able to use a 3-man team with Zhangling, Xingqiu, Bennett to clear Spiral Abyss. I was able to clear with the Kazuha variant, but man, did it suck. But then isn't taking damage more important than taking the time to deal damage then? It depends on the character, right? So like, so Dea is the character that tanks the most and does the most. So the team now that you use for Dea is Farina, Escoffier, Dea. And you compare it with like a Shalonen as the last lot or whatever. It doesn't really matter. But you run that team. You can run Sitlali, you can run Escoffier, whatever. It's probably better to use Shalonen. But you run that team, and you know those triple Fatui? You can literally sit there and tank everything except for the Death Cryo field and do crazy damage. Okay, you don't even dodge like the entire time. You just tank everything and kill everything. So she's the best like tank DPS character in all of Genshin. Pretty much every other team I've tried just dies. Did you try Farina, Escoffier, Emily? Yeah, I was trying to. But you would probably want to run Shalonen just because it's smarter, but you can. She was the best until C6 Clarin. Clarin tanks. I still die in Dea's ult, not gonna lie, sometimes. Yeah, that's why you use Shalonen. It's the second heal. Wow, actually a good Dea take, I'm shocked. No, I'm known for liking Dea. I'm like the only guy. People ostracize me for liking Dea. It's better money to hate Dea though, I will tell you that. If I was smarter financially, what I would do is hate on Dea, just like people hate on Sigewin. Like the reason content creators hate certain characters is because it's better financially to hate on certain characters. There is definitely a financial incentive. Do you wish Dea worked with Xingqiu Yelan? No. I did on the release. Now I don't care. Do you like Dea C6? I like C2 Dea. C2 Dea is fine. C4 is like really, really nice. It's comfy. C6 is like OP, but like, you know, C2 is fine. Like, it's not OP, more OP than Mavweek, really. It's pretty good. Favorite Dea team of all time? I've played a lot of teams since release, man. I like the Overburn team we were playing. It was like Kazuha, Nahida, and Kuki. It was a really fun team. It kind of took like a C2 Nahida and a C2 Dea to really like it. But if you had those two things, it was really fun. Who's the strongest C6 until now? Yelan? The longest lasting C6 high DPS character. Yelan is still very strong today, yeah. Strongest DPS character for longest time. Is there anything older than Yelan that's strong? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess she's the longest lasting character that's super strong at C6. Jap, now he sucks. Yeah, I think it's Yelan. Yeah, I can't think of anybody else. No, actually I disagree. It's Shenhe. Yeah, Shenhe's the best C6. Yeah. I'd say Shenhe is the best C6 character in all of Genshin. For the longest time, yeah. Because you can use this character to literally make Aloy insane. Not even Aka? No, Aka sucks at C6. Or C6 is mid. The C4 is kind of cool, I guess, a little bit. Like the C6 isn't. The C6 Shenhe's way cooler. What does C6 Shenhe do? You know how you only have 5 IC quest stacks? Whenever you use the thing? Now you get infinity. So you get infinity. So if you want to use if you attack really fast, you can just infinitely use this. It's pretty cool, man. Like you can make any character just into a literal god and do 100k autos. It's pretty nice. What's the best alternative to Dea's weapon? Navia's weapon's pretty good. Mavwika's weapon's pretty good. Ito's weapon's pretty good. Other than that, kind of mid. Serpent Spine's fine. I'm free to play. Ooh, okay. There's always a free to play player that wants it into themselves into a C6 conversation, you know? There's always one guy. We're talking about C6 shit, and what's the best for C6? The C6 that you like the best. I'm free to play. What about me? There's always one guy. I don't understand. Anytime I talk about C6 shit. It's fine they're chatting or not. It's just funny. So Shenhe is sick as to oppose others saying not understand she's niche for cryo. As a person that has C6'd many characters in Genshin, the longest lasting dope as fuck C6 that has lasted since the character came out is Shenhe. She is the best C6 that you could have acquired on the release of the character and will lasted longer than any other character in Genshin as a dope as fuck C6. Okay. All the other characters that came out before Shenhe are either not as good or fell off entirely. So here's the list of characters. It's Ito, Kokomi, Raiden Shogun, Yoimiya, Ayaka, Kazuha, Eula, Hautao, Xiao, Ganyu, Albedo, Zhongli, Tartaglia, Venti, and that's it. So out of all those characters, this is the best C6. Okay, longest lasting best C6. Kazuha you could make an argument for fun, but obviously Shenhe's better. Sitlali took the crown. Newer characters, newer C6s are better than older C6, right? Number 1 is Shenhe, number 2 rated is Yelan. And after that, the next good C6, I would have to say that lasted the longest, doesn't exist in the Sumeru era. There isn't really one. The next C6 that would be really strong and up to today's standards would probably be Linny, but obviously I wouldn't recommend C6 Linny.
Lenny, what the hell? He's really strong at C6, man. He's much stronger than all the other characters before him at C6. It's the next rung up on C6 ladder. Obviously, it's not. What about Neela? Neela sucks. Again, this is C6 shit. This is not C0 shit for free to play and all that shit. Just C6 shit. What about C6 Lizzie? He came out after Linny, right? It's based on the release order of the character. Since he came out after Linny, he's not miles better than C6 Linny. He's a little better, right? It's like it's a little better. It's not insanely better. It's a little better, right? The spin to win is really cool, but like the DPS overall, it has a ceiling on the C6 Nebula, and Linny can pretty much match up to it. He just does a spin to win that's really good. But so Linny would be the next highest, longest lasting, because he's older than Nebula. He's better in AoE than Linny, but like that's not all the content of the game. Baizi sucks. Now, like if I'm being objective, right? Obviously, do I like Nebulet more than Linny? Yeah, I like Nebulet a lot more than Linny. Okay, would I play Nebulet over Linny? Yeah, obviously, but we're talking about longest lasting, so being objective. So, it doesn't matter because Shenhe wins, right? Shenhe number 1. There you go. I love C6 Chiori. She came out. She's really fun. Yeah, she came out way later, though. I just C6 Shenhe Tribes with C6 Ayaka. Yeah, I don't really like when Ayaka C6 came out, she had really good constellations in comparison to previous characters, but the constellation power creep started right here. And like it's much later on, right? Way past Ayaka. This is where constellation power creep just came out of nowhere. And like you just see like the character get like way strong with constellations early on and later on, right? It was way big. And then you saw it with Linny, then Nebula, then Risley, then Farina, then fucking Navi. Like everybody's getting so much stronger with constellations. This is insane. But the C6 power creep didn't start with Dea. There was the C2 power creep with Raiden, but they didn't do anything with it after that. Dea C6, so she's considered. Yeah, the thing is, if I'm looking at between the two characters for highest value C6, Dea's value at C6 is very low because she's free. Why is she free? Because you lose 50/50s to Dea, so you shouldn't acquire it, so it's lower value, so you can't really call it Dea, right? Isn't Dea the first constellation 6 with crit buff? No, Alhaitham has it. I don't know if Titanari has it, but I know Alhaitham has it. And by the way, crit buffs in constellations, not super great. You would think they are. The only one that is super great, that's really, really great, is Kinish's. Like, Kinish's constellation boost is nuts. But everybody else, not so much. Because he gets 100%. Like, everybody else is like 40, 50, 60. But Kinish is, like, great. He gets 30 res red and 100 percentage damage on one. And then the C1 is, like, 100% for each hit, which is nutty. So, yeah, his C1 is crazy. Navia 135, yeah, but super deep into the constellations, right? Like the fact that the kid gets the C1 crit damage boost is nuts. Sijuan C6, yeah, Sijuan C6 is probably one of the weirdest fucking super strong constellation characters in Genshin, yeah. +1 Puggies. Like Sijuan is one of those like C1 gets great, C2, oh my god, C6, what the fuck are they on? Like the Sijuan C6 is just absolutely nutty. Like to get, how much is that? 150 CV through a constellation is just absolutely insane levels of CV. That's nuts. Pair that with the weapon, you're like, okay, bro. C6 Clorind. Clorind is one of the worst C6s. the reason you don't want to get constellations on Clarin, and I've played a C6 Clarin through like IT and stuff, this is one of the worst. This character is like the same gameplay with the DPS numbers going up, and none of the problems of the character get fixed through constellations. It doesn't feel fun to have C6 on this character in comparison to other C6s. A lot of people only experience one C6, but if you're a player that has experienced multiple, you can kind of get where I'm coming from. But she's definitely not one of the more cool C6s. Give Disco Fiera's fun looking back now that he didn't want Kokomi to be able to crit as a healer DPS. Bro, can you imagine if Kokomi could crit nowadays? Oh my god, with all the damage boosts? Oh my god. Like, what's a Nebulet, right? If Kokomi could crit, what's a Nebulet? You don't even care. Like, Sidgewin, Nebulet, they're all dead characters. You don't care. Navia C6 is fun as fuck. I agree. It's pretty fun. Like, when I got Navia C6, Taylor Swifting is pretty fun, man. I agree. It's probably one of the better characters for C6 for fun, because when you do the big boom, it's really fun. And it's a lot more convenient. The convenience of the character definitely goes up at C6, because then you, like, if you use the crystal shots and fuck up, you only lose 3, you don't lose 6. So it's definitely more fun at C6, because it's less annoying. What's the coolest C6? The coolest C6, one of the best C6 experience I've had is on Dea. Going from C0 to C6 has changed this character so dramatically that it's just like, it's super fun. So she was one of my favorite C6 experiences over a very long period of time. Let's see, what's another cool C6 that are like, I loved C6 Veressa. This was really fun. C6 Veressa has been one of my favorite C6s. Mavuika C6, not so much, but C6 Veressa has been great. I love C6 Veressa. Obviously, Shen has still like the #1 C6, but like all the other ones, Veressa has been super fun. I tried C6 Jury. It was okay. I didn't really like it that much, but it was cool. Risley C6 is pretty cool. I've tried it a few times, but it's definitely not as cool as Veressa. The fun kind of stops at C1 on Risley. Never played a C6 Emily, really. Mulani C6 is pretty cool. Mulani C6 is very convenient, I should say. Mulani C6 is one of the most convenient characters that I own. What if you guys know why I say that too, if no? Mulani C6 is definitely one of the most convenient. Oh, you guys don't know? All right, hold on. All right, so so this is how I play Mulani C6 on a day-to-day basis in Genshin Impact. It's actually very, very nice. So when needing to use domains farming, there is the book domain in Natlan that you had to consistently farm the entire year. So Mulani's been a godsend for this entire domain, because all you need to do with Mulani is throw on some Hydro Res. Okay, throw on some Dendro Res, right? And then you just do this. It's really nice. It's really nice, man. So I would love to say there are other characters that are cool, but this is like the most convenient C6 that I own for the Natlan era. It's really nice, man. Can you do it again? Yeah, I said it's consistent as fuck. What just happened? I can't see. Oh, that's exactly what happened. You couldn't see. It just happened. So you hit start on the domain. And if you have an SSD drive that your game's installed on, it loads faster, which is the longest portion of time that it actually takes to do everything and clicking on the buttons. So you walk into the domain, you run through the enemies, you tap them, the damage comes out, and you surf out of the domain on the same auto attack animation and hit claim. Can't you do the same thing at C1? Probably. Yeah, probably. It'd take you like a half second longer because you like tap through a little bit. Yeah, so at C1, yeah. Probably. I mean, the extra 3 talent levels on the C3 here may make the difference, but it may take 2 hits on it may take 2. But C1, yeah, maybe. It depends on how good your Mulani is. I just have C4 and I can't. Well, Jack, you kind of suck though. There's that. Okay. Do it with 2 Dendro, 2 Hydro, and then see how it goes. How dare you? I mean, come on, Jack. A bit on your account, I know. You don't optimize the characters that are not daddies, okay? Come on. Let's be real, Jack. If they're not a good-looking tall dude, you ain't building them. You ain't working on them. You ain't talent crown and shit. Nah, you ain't doing that shit. Let's be real. Yeah. So if you can't do it at C4, C6 doesn't improve that at all. So the only thing that would is C3. So I'm pretty sure you just suck. So there's that. You hate Mulani, actually? Exactly. So you just suck. It's fine. Obviously, it's not a tall dude that you can just be like, ooh. It is what it is. Did you do the Zhao challenge yet? No, I forgot. Do you have C6 Chaska on Whale? I do not. I have played it though. We did viewer summons for somebody who had C6 Chaska, and they had everything ready for it. So we played Chaska C6 for like a few hours on their account. It's so fucking insane. Okay, C6 Chaska is fucking nuts, dude. You get like when you get C6, all you do is use the C2 shotgun strat, and it full fires the string every time. So you just charge 1 bullet, like 2 bullets, and it goes boom, boom. And it goes boom, boom every time. It's nuts.
We meet again.
Opinions on the flip situation? What's the flip situation? You fighting with somebody or what? Mulani is the Moana of Genshin universe? Yeah. Imagine C6 shot. Oh, yeah, that is Mulani the #1 DPS in the game. For C6 stuff and R5 stuff, probably, yeah. For speedrunning, it's like it's super fast, man. It's because Yan Fei can do this thing where she like auto attack animation cancels for really fast pyro app, and you can speedrun faster than most other team comps. So yeah, for the most part, she's like one of the fastest speedrun characters. Yeah, there's like it all comes down to like these perfect frame swaps that are very, very, very slow to you. You mean Saint versus Flip? I don't like Flip. He's not a very nice person. He's not a good person at all. He definitely regularly just is really mean to people. But he's more of a salty gamer that has a rational point of view when it comes to things. He's just very mean and mean-spirited. Saint Tontus is dishonest, disingenuous, and does everything for viewership. So what do I think about 2 cats on the internet fighting over a meat bone? I don't care. Let's talk about Skirk. C1 cucked Omega lol. What's this? Yeah, you need a little bit more damage. That's what happens in C1. Yeah, not gonna lie. It's because your gear. That's a gear issue. Yeah, one agree to it. That's a gear issue. Yeah, a little bit more. That's a gear issue, Simon. Maybe the crown, maybe maybe a little bit of better artifacts, maybe a little bit more EM. I don't know what you need, but it's a little bit more. Chaska's a true sniper? Wait, what do you mean? A sniper? He's the max range. What do you mean?
That's funny as fuck. I didn't even know you could do that. I had no idea you could do that. I'm about to do it. I want to know. I want to see it. I've actually never done this. I want to go see if this is still in the game. All right, where's the... So it's over here, right? I think it's on world level 9, right? So that's the only way it's possible. Or world level 8. All right, wait, I'm a cheese. Wait, what's the... So it's up here? Yeah, that's... Does anyone else edge their bosses, that he says? The gravity boss? Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. Alright, so here's what he does. He goes to the gravity boss over yonder, right? And he goes up the hill. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 1, 2... Oh, you gotta go a little further out. Too close, I'm too close, I'm close. No, I can just go back in? It does work. I had no idea. Yeah, headshot. Yeah, it does less damage though. You see the damage drop off? That was pretty funny. All right, I'm gonna try it again. Damn it! Yeah, it does less. If you get further away, it does less damage. Wow, he hit me from here. Worst sniper. Is it the YouTube behind stream a little bit behind or just me? It's probably behind by like 10-20 seconds. I used to honestly used to be the Zhongli Shi 6 with the most sustainable character in the future. I'm kind of disappointed it's not the case. Yeah. I have Twitch open and YouTube at the same time. Nice. Characters sell because they're cool and they're hot and pretty, let's face it. If it wasn't the case, the meta was all that mattered. No one would have gotten Raiden and played Raiden National over Tartaglia International. Should have read YouTube chat. Look at the YouTube chat being based. Me worried about YouTube chatters being freaking like N-bomb spammers, and now we just got like a bunch of base people. A bunch of chill base people from the Twitch stream. You know what'd be really funny? If people are banned on Twitch and then they come to YouTube and they watch on YouTube instead. I got banned on Twitch, I'll just watch them on YouTube, it's fine. I'm gonna go infiltrate YouTube. The biggest C0 to C6 gap character. Kind of like I guess the biggest one that I can see right now is the one in Wuthering Waves. What's her name? The new character, Cardi B. But in Genshin, what's the biggest character gap damage? Is it still Dea? Nah, it's gotta be Chaska, yeah? It's gotta be Chaska. I'm gonna go with Chaska. Cause Chaska, like, I think Chaska improves by like 200 and some % damage or so. Like tie 240, 250 range, right? By C0 to C6. What's a C4 do again? Eula? Nah. So Dea's pretty high up there. Chaska's really high up there. Who else? Probably not Mavwika. Sigewin, yeah, Sigewin. Yeah, I think you win on this one. Sigewin is probably the highest DPS, yeah. I'd say the biggest gap between C0 and C6R5 is Sigewin. What is it, like 300+%? Something crazy. You go from like 30k, 40k ulti ticks to like almost 200k, right? It's really nuts. Yelan? Yelan's pretty good, but no, not that good. Like, as far as the gap in damage between C0 and C6, it's just... It's based on the C0 value. So if the starting point's higher, the ending point has to be way higher. Right? So, like, if it's 300%, it's 3 times better, right? Actually, if it's 200%, it's 3 times better, right? Well, okay, so if your comparative starting point is 100% normal, right? So if it's 100% standard and it goes to 200% better, then it's like only twice as good. If it's 300%, it's 3 times as good. Sigewin's like close to almost 4x, right? She's insane. Shots to C0 plus other? Yeah. So like from starting point to ending point, that's probably what it is objectively. Because it's a lot easier, by the way, to get a bigger increase if the starting value is much lower. So that's why Sigewin would win, right? Because she just has a very low starting value and then a huge ending value. Meanwhile, what we could doing at C0, million at C2? I could do 1,000,000 damage at C0 with a Wolf Gravestone, bro. What? Like, you should be hitting 2 million plus at C2, man. $17.50 subs for your stash to be gone? Yeah. Chat, who's your favorite character right now at C0? Not C6, but C0. Who's your favorite C0 character? No constellations allowed. You're allowed to have a weapon, but no constellations allowed. What's your favorite C0? Chaska, Varessa to play? Anything. Nebula, probably. Nebula at C0. Varessa, Emily, Mavwika, Chaska, Varessa, Lanyan. Lanyan C0? Yeah. Actually, Emily. A lot of Emilys and Mavwikas. YouTube chat, please silent, because it's just Twitch chat while they're waiting for the ads to end. Varessa, yeah. Kinich. Lee. There's always one. I'm gonna go with my favorite character at C0 right now is Varessa. She's just too good, man. Like C0 with a free-to-play weapon. Just too fun, man. C2 is like way more fun, but like C0 is just fun, man. There's only one problem. Bro, I have noticed this though. On my Battle Pass Welcome account, I enjoy Varessa less than my free-to-play account. And it has everything to do with fucking ping. That extra 50 ping makes the character a little bit more annoying. It's weird. Because like the targeting on Varessa is just so annoying if enemies spawn in late. And you end up skilling the wrong direction. And that becomes very annoying. That part I don't like as much. But this is a problem of just ping. Not the character's flaw. So streaming on YouTube, just noticed? Yeah. I kind of like Zhao Plunge better than Varessa. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. Should we do our Zhao Plunge thing? Okay, so chat has asked me to clear Spiral Abyss with Zhao on my free-to-play account. I haven't done it yet, but I have probably one of the strongest Zhaos in the world for a free-to-play account. Okay?
I don't even know if you can do it, but I have to use like Mavwika or Zhengling, right? But chat has asked me to do it. We lament. How long till the servers are down? We got a little bit of time. All right, so we're gonna stick with, I think we're gonna go Mara Chase Zhao, yeah? We'll stick with this one for now. This will be fine. Let's go through on the actual weapon. Rates, what's our CV at now? Sure, that's what I want. Okay, and then we got, let me go make sure Cloud's on the right build, because I think she was on the wrong build last I checked. Where are you? Alright, we got our C2 free-to-play Cloud on Song of Days. Song of Days Pass is fine, right? Alright, so we got our free-to-play Zhao account. Okay. Ziox's Wet Dream. Free-to-play account with Zhao. With a C2 Cloud Retainer and a Safahoma. Make Ziox proud. We've got first grade magic with a golden troop set on Farazan. We got the Farina at the C1 to get the maximized value of damage, but we're not using Farina here because we got to use Mavwika. So we're going to be using Mavwika and not Farina, which will be decidedly less damage, but there's not much you can do about it because we need the Pyro application to break the shields, right? Or do we? Can we use Farina? I'm going to use Farina. I'm going to be a champion and we're going to use Farina. Yeah? Fuck it. All right. And then on the other side, we don't get Farina, so we got to use something else. What do we use? What do you use as a Farina replacement? Mona? Not really. Wheelchair it without Farina. It'll be fine. We take out a Sitlali. Use like Sing Cho or something. Will this be fine? Maybe. Don't really have a lot of percentage damage. Maybe it'll be fine. Legally okay? This? We need 2 Farinas, right? This is what we need the Moon God. We can use Ayato. I think Sing Cho will be better though. No, we should use Ayato then, yeah? Do we even use Shenhe? Shenhe seems like a bad choice, but I need Cryo App. Do we set Lolly? No, she gets countered. Kaya? Use that and just no Farina? Might be okay. Alright, Zhao. I believe in you, sir. We'll see if this is the team or if it's another team we want to use. Oh man, I went the E the wrong way. I can't see them. That's a big ass shield. Oh man, that is a big ass fucking shield. I got through it. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna do a full rotation while I can. Can we break these shields easily? Oh man, we are just bouncing. I don't even know where they are. Wow, there's nowhere even remotely close. Do we need Pyro? Do we need Pyro? We're breaking them, but like they're just running away. So I don't know. They keep running. Is it possible, you think? Or is Farina just nerfing me into the ground too hard? Man, I'm missing literally every hit and they keep running. Alright, nice edge. Yeah, dude, they just keep running, man. I can't do anything. Alright, we're using Mavwika. There's no way around it. Yep. Well, we tried the Farina. Farina doesn't work, so we'll try Mavwika instead. But in Hello Work? Yeah. I think it'd be much, much easier with Mavwika, yes? So Lolly would hold him in place? Well, with her fucking Zhao? Why would I do that? She's Mavwika.
why try even harder? Just use Mavuika. She's like a percentage booster, right? It'll be fine. It's not like Farina's that great, right? Farina's better on the second side anyway, so it's totally fine. I'll just Gaia, it's fine. Yeah, Farina go second half and it'll be even easier, so I'll have more time, right? Alright, here we go. So we got the 1, 2, 3. We don't need consistent pyro up either, so we're fine, right? Yeah, I broke him easier. See? Oh, it's wrong side, but we're fine. Alright, we got some damage in too. That's nice. Alright, so we don't have a second not one character, but I think that's okay, because we just need to make sure that we use Mavuika here to break the shields, right? Oop, I'm getting interrupted. Oh, I'm getting interrupted. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, wow, good double juggle. There we go. Alright, go, Mavuika. Your turn. Is there one more? Or is it two more? There's two more. I think we're in range of both. Okay, then we use Farazan. Shot. Shot. Get some energy, please. Burst. Zhao time. It's your moment, buddy. Okay, we're gonna do this quicker. And then do this. Alright, get him, Zhao. Yes! Actual damage in. Let's go. We're hitting him. Alright, it's gonna be like 2 minutes, but I think we got it. Is she dodging everything? I can't see her. Alright, here we go. Reset. Mavuika into Cloud. Okay, into Mavuika Burst. Booming. Into double Zhao. Into Zhaoing. Boom! Alright, we're hitting them. Possibly these look here. Alright, we got through. We got through. So now we just gotta get through on this side, right? Go free to play. Can you make a free-to-play account with Zhao work? We're finding out now. Alright, where you at? There's the PMA. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I missed that. Waiting. Alright, you got plenty of time here, yeah? As long as he doesn't do a full-ass animation bullshit thing, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Okay, he's dead. Alrighty, let's get a Fabs proc there. E. And done. Cool. Zhao clears first floor. It's possible. It's totally possible. We can use Zhao. Zhao be Zhaoing free to play. My Zhao can, yours can't, because I'm better. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. 1, 2. I'll do Mavuika first this time. Alright, then we get this. Booming. Okay, we got one more. Oh no, Zhao, get the E. There we go. And the burst. 1, 2, 3. On the boss. Already used all my stacks. Totally out of Cloud Retainer. And we're done. Okay. Boom. Boom. Dodge. Mavuika. Boom. Did I get out of it? I got out of it. We're good. I didn't use the freaking Mavuika though. I missed up the E. So we're gonna lose a little damage here. Is he stunned? He's stunned. Alright, last rotation. I think we're good. Booming. 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 Oh no! I missed! Get in there! Oh no! Damage loss! Oh fucking Farazan! No! I missed that plunge. That plunge was everything. I needed that one. That one plunge was literally everything. Alright, it's energy up. It's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, just gonna pop this now. Okay, we're waiting. Energy. No fast as possible. We're just gonna keep them in. Okay, we're gonna go in again, go in again, go in again. Okay, then Farina afterward, because why not do it later? Because I don't need the damage yet. Okay, we're getting this in. Cool. I'm gonna pop this early. Great. Gonna wait. Boom, boom. Waiting for the burst. Burst is up. Okay, waiting for this. Got this up. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, followed by this. Okay, then followed by this. And then we're gonna go right into this, and this, and this. Followed by this, and this. Followed by this, and bash tap. And we're done. Cool! Making it through. Nice. Oh yeah, she's on Lithic right now. That's weird. I forgot she's on Lithic. I don't even have a leeway character in the team. Alright. I'll do that backwards, but whatever! Gotta get these guys down real quick. Okay, we're on this part. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Out of stacks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck! No, don't die! We're fine. Are they animo resistant too? I think they are, right? Ow. Oh, am I dead? Oh my god. Yeah, I think they're animo resistant. This is rough. Yeah, they are? Yeah, this is rough. I missed every crit too, which really sucked. Oh, I should have done this first. I don't know why I did that, so it's fine though. We don't need the air. Energy gain. Wait one. Oh, damn. Fuck. I was trying to get fucking out of it. This is way harder. Oh, man. Copelia versus Zhao is a bitch. Oh, man. This is already going to be pain. Yeah. Ooh. Go free to play Zhao Ranger. You got this, buddy. Oh, I missed. Oh, we didn't use the stack, so I guess it worked out, right? Alright, Farazan is worn out now, right? Ooh, dodged it. Okay. We dodged that. Cool. Okay, Mawika burst. Cool. Double E. Great. Into this. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. And he's shielded. Man, that's rough. Wow, just all over the place on this one. All right, so she's just stop getting the shield soon, right? Can I please press it first? Oh my god, I almost died. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go in again, and I'm gonna burst on Mawika. Double E cast on Zhao again. Boom. I don't think I have any pyro up here, so we're gonna just have to rely on whatever I got here for damage. Wow, 90k plunges with all the res. This is a bit tough. Okay, I'm gonna E early here so I can try to give Farazan some extra. Ow, ow, ow. Can I? Oh, I can switch. There we go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh man, this is gonna be such a tight clear if I clear it. Oh no, it's not enough plunges. Zhao fails on animal resist target. Who knew? Oh god, Zhao! No, the shield is back! It's fine, we still got one more rotation. You'll be able to pull through, right, Zhao? Right? Can I please burst? Oh my fuck, I clicked the
the button 9,000 fucking times. Oh, okay. One more pledge, please. No, the shield is back. Fuck, get in there, Moika. Finish it strong. Ah, he's won. Can you please burst, bitch? Thank you. All right, so I have to clear this in 40 seconds or whatever. It's totally doable, right? Totally doable. Right? Kaya can do it in 40 seconds, right? Kaya carries that hard, right? Right? He does, right? Surely not a problem. Surely not a problem at all, right? This is totally fine, right? This is clearly doable with iced coffee Shenha Kaya in 40 seconds, right? Right? Yeah, no. Maybe a minute, but like 40 seconds is a bit tight, man. Free to play Zhao, not strong enough. It looks like if I do this a little faster, maybe a little faster with Shenhe with the Skirk, it'll be possible. Yeah, yeah. Skirk will carry my Kaya, my Zhao. Yeah, Skirk will carry my Zhao. All right. So if we get Skirk, it's possible, right? With Kaya, not so much. With Skirk, yeah. Very good. Very 10 seconds up. It was close though, yeah. Doable. It seems doable currently, but it's such a tight run. I don't know. How do you have such a strong free-to-play account? I've been playing 4.5 years. What do you want? Yeah. Animo resist boss on first side, kind of a bitch. Having to use Mavui to get through, kind of a bitch. Not gonna lie. Obviously an anti-Zhao Abyss. Well, of course it hurts to watch. It's an anti-Animo Abyss. What do you want? This dude has like how much Animo resistance? It's insane. Copelia has like what, 70, 60? It's rough. Yeah, 70, right? That's fucking ridiculous. Trying to get through a just Farazan. It's a bitch and a half. Isn't Cloud C2? Yeah, but it's 70% Animo resist, man. It's hard even if you're playing perfectly. Yeah. Like I was getting juggled. There's a lot of runs to get through on that. Yeah, fuck. Kaya's holding Zhao back. Yeah, it's Kaya's fault. Yeah, his like what 50-second, 60-second clear is holding what the 2-minute Zhao clear back. Yeah, I need Skirk to boost it up again. Yeah, fuck. If only. Is gaming good this miss? Yeah, he's fine. He's good on first or second side. You can do some weird shit with it. Need that Def Zhao constellation? Nah, he needs interrupt resistance while like on the ground. The amount of times I got staggered on Cloud Retainer and Farazan, like trying to frame everything, I was like, ah! Can Pyro Zhao do it? You mean like Zhao, Bennett, and I don't know, is it Lolly or something? Maybe. I haven't tried it. I don't know why I would. Not to bet to be painful to watch. What's this?
So Skirk has yet to come out, and this Abyss is really bad. I think this is the most whale character-specific floor 12 we've had in so long. An Abyss built from Mavuika. There's only 2 characters, and one of which has an Abyss. So stupid. We're gonna.
This guy's voice is so fucking Zoomer cringe.
Struck that. Before we begin, for those who have actually completed this Abyss this round, please leave in the comments below what are the people that you used for this round of mental application, but they're putting these before boss fights when, you know, like a couple years ago or even
Can you please not use an upward inflection every time you end a sentence? It's really frustrating to listen to you because I don't know if you're asking a question or saying something. Can't listen. Yeah, I'm sorry. I cannot listen to people that use an upward inflection as a question when providing a sentence as a statement. It is annoying. I'm sorry, I can't. Slay, I cannot listen to it. Okay, that's how streamers read chat. That's how younger streamers can read chat. I can't listen to that. If you can listen to that, great. I can't listen to it. Okay, if that's what you want to listen to in your off time, totally fine. For me, it's grating. I can't. We're old, so that's why. That must be it. It must be an age thing. Slay. Yeah. If a girl talks like that, it's extremely less grating. Surprisingly. A guy, I just can't listen to it. Yo, so I get Skirk maintenance after Let's Go? Yeah, man, excited. Slay voice, but not slay video. Chat. If you're having trouble this Spiral Abyss, and you're fully free to play, that's why Escoffier is called a must summon. That's why we call it a must summon. Because if you don't have the must summon character with the 95% usage rate, yes, 95% usage rate, then you get fucked over. Okay? Again, if you don't have the character with 95% usage rate, and you miss out on the must summon character with 95% usage rate, you get fucked over. Okay? That's what a must summon is. I was watching YouTube thumbnails. Gonna say that your hair is different style for each one. Yeah, it's because they take pictures of me and like on each day. So like whenever we do a YouTube thumbnail, sometimes it's a picture of me doing, or sometimes another one. Like the thing is, a lot of YouTubers take a bunch of stock photos early on, and they'll use those stock photos early on of themselves to put different reactions in for their thumbnails for the same thumbnail, but like different captions, and it's easier to do that. But the reason that that is less interesting is because eventually you see that too often, you think it's the same video and you get bored of it. So if you use multiple different photos from different times in your life and keep them progressing forward, like what MTash used to do, it actually will seem like a dynamic change over time with your YouTube channel over a longer period of time. But many users that are lazier will use the shorter form, yeah? Second, still preaching this gay? Slay? Yeah. Yeah. It's cool seeing the old hairstyles of you? Like what? Chat, you know what I just noticed? Every single time we've done viewer summons, literally no person that I've ever talked to during viewer summons has an upward inflection in their voice. They all have normal voices. I'm just realizing every single person that's ever been on the stream ever, everyone has a normal voice. Crazy. Normal voice, they just talk in a normal inflection, normal tones. It's the same. It's a YouTuber thing? You think so? I don't. Could be a younger guy thing. I don't know. Could be a generation thing, because I haven't heard it more from the younger generation. Like, well, sometimes if I like, if I hang out with Gemma, I like pick her up in school or like whatnot. When I was speaking of Jake, when she was like, before she went to high school, this was happening with like her like 13, 14-year-old friends that were doing that. And I was like, whoa. And I did notice it younger, older, yeah. I did notice it a little bit there, but it wasn't as bad. I feel like I want to call her and ask her if guys talk like that at her age. I don't talk like that at all, but I can force my voice into it. It's really stupid. What's a good stopping point for Skirk from Avwika C0 Prem power? So I'm assuming... Hey, Seka. I'm assuming this is the question because I have to translate it. Hey, Seka, I would like my Skirk premium team to be as strong as my C0 Mavwika premium team when I have C0 Lolly, C0 Mavwika, and I have a Shalonen and Bennett in the team. I want my Skirk team to be as strong as that. What constellation do I need to make it that strong? C2R1 on Skirk would probably feel very similar to a C0 Mavwika in almost any set of content that you can conceive of, based upon how you're doing it. Okay, now it could feel stronger based on builds and different constellations on different characters, but that was what you can conceive for power, because the burst build for Skirk is really, really strong, and the idea behind the burst is you do a ridiculous amount of damage front loaded to then instantly kill a boss. That will happen at Constellation 2, and you will be able to one-shot bosses similar to you doing on Vuika on Constellation 2 Skirk. So it will be similar, okay? If you don't do the burst strategy on Skirk and just want to do a normal Unga Bunga strat, it will feel much stronger than Mavwika after her burst, and feel more similar to a C2 Arlecchino, right? So that's more similar to how you will feel. It's actually stronger than C2 Arlecchino, right? So, I believe that's the way that you could look at it to find similar levels of value and strength. Yes? Seka feels that the Cryo boss in 12-3 completely counters Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom is a 3 reaction team, but you need a minimum of 2 Cryo. There are people that are getting through the new Cryo boss with a Layla. So there is a way to get through the Cryo boss with 1 Cryo character. Layla. Okay? You can't do it with a Scoffier, but apparently people are doing it with Layla. I haven't watched it yet to see what they're doing, but my assumption is Layla was the way. She's level 1 in my account. The counter for the crossover cryo boss is so high in chat. Yeah, you need to be... The Scoffier applies cryo every 1 second, and you need to apply cryo every 0.8 seconds, apparently. So it's too slow for just the Scoffier, but apparently Layla's faster, and I didn't understand why, but there probably is a reason. The counter... because the leakers are too busy talking about the fact that they can drip feed us with words and 50 egos. That's a really negative take on leakers. I don't agree with that. I think that the leakers are providing information in shortest form possible for a tweet so that the most amount of people can understand the leak, but the least information that they can give. If they wanted to provide more information, they could, but the problem is they could also open themselves up to litigation from MiHoYo, because there have you guys ever heard of information wars, where like spies would try to provide information to their sources, but they wouldn't try to give too much information to their sources, because if they did, they're not sure what would be misinformation that is being fed to them, and if they are like misinforming their source. So at some times there may be MiHoYo providing a sample group a specific amount of information that they don't necessarily like want to apply to their general what they want to do for the future, and they give that information out willingly to a smaller group of people to see who leaks and which group of people that they want to leak from, so they could do this information war gathering where they will provide a very incorrect group statement to a smaller group, and then they will never trust anybody from that group ever again to weed out leakers.
So they could be doing that. So leakers providing smaller bits of information that don't necessarily provide a full kit would protect themselves for longer and their source gathering for longer by providing less info. So it could be twofold. Remember the fake leak that said no new character in 5.8? Glad I didn't believe him. Yeah, so like the people that said there was no new character in 5.8, maybe that's a group of people that was actually leaking correctly. And it was multiple people that said it from a specific group, right? So now those people are not getting leaks, but the new group of people are, right? Ooh. Well, why? Well, it's because there's new leakers that know everything, or is that group of people now ostracized from getting leaks and now they have to get leaks from other sources? I don't know. I don't live in China, so I wouldn't know. Gotta sleep now. Gonna get up in 6 hours to play new patch. Nice. I found the Layla clear if you want to check it out. Yeah, let's go see. We'll go look at the last floor. That's all we care about, right? Oh, that's the wrong tab.
Let the world come alive! Bring it!
Tell me what you see.
All right. Chain 3, side saber 2. Here we go. So here's a Layla clear. It's solo Layla Hyperbloom.
Drop. Don't be scared.
He puts up Layla. And as you can see, Layla is barely bringing it down.
Commit it to memory.
Is it because she's applying it twice?
Cold.
But they're doing no damage.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Yeah, they're doing no damage, but keeping the cryo up low. So Layla is barely enough. I don't know if there's another character. Maybe Ganyu, yeah? For solo cryo.
Stars, shine for me. Out of my way. This way through the
And then Hyperbloom is able to do damage.
Let me weave you a bird. Huh? No, my sword. Make yourselves at home. Cold.
And then he's gonna get the shield up in about 5 seconds here, right?
Grow, grow, grow.
Here comes the next cryo phase, right? Should be right here. There it is. Cryo phase is up. So now he's doing cryo damage at the same time. He's got to make sure that Layla goes out. Layla goes out, presses the skill, doing the shooting stars on the target.
The Temple of Wisdom.
It takes 2 minutes though. Yeah, about 1:50 or so.
Stars, shine for me.
So you have to absolutely decimate the first side to make it possible.
Let me weave you a bird. Make yourselves at home. I'll settle this. Grow, grow, grow.
I haven't tried Layla myself. Have you guys tried Layla? I haven't tried it. I guess ICD doesn't matter, right? So he used on the first side Shalonen, Odoron, Farina, Nebulet. So it wasn't like a 4-star clear. So obviously it was a totally different setup that had a 4-star clear on top of it, right? Label shield that breaks it's not about the shield breaking, it's about the shooting stars from the burst. If it breaks, it's not enough. Yeah, I guess you could just do a full HP build on Layla, right? I'm gonna try it with a level 1 Layla and just dodge, right? No, surely. What else would you do then, right? What's my Layla constellation? Let's go see. I have C0 Layla. C2 Layla generates more energy. C4 Layla gets the charge attack thing, and C6 just boosts the damage. So should be possible at C0 Layla, but I believe you would have to be at least 20 ascended. So it is theoretically possible with a level 40 Layla, right? In theory, it's possible. But the shield needs to remain up, right? So you can't hit at all. C6 Kaya, maybe? C6 Kaya does do it initially. We tried it. It did do it. It was just a bitch and a half, and it took about the same amount of time. C6 Layla increases the skill attack speed. Oh, does it? Oh. Yeah, C6 Layla required. Yeah. What banners has Layla been on? Let's go see if Layla is even a possible character. Alright, is this Paimon Moi? No, this is the other one. Is this Paimon Moi? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's go see. Is this a possible strategy for people? Okay, so Layla rerun. The last time Layla reran was this banner. Was she on right now or what? I can't check. What, she was on the previous banner then, yeah? She was on the Escoffier banner? So she was on Escoffier, but then before that, the last time that she ran was 378 days ago. And that was on... But I think either the Arlecchino banner or the Wanderer banner. She was on Navia Escoffier? Yeah, okay. So was she on the Arlecchino banner, on the initial Arlecchino banner, or was she on the Wanderer banner? Go find out. Refresh. No, she was on the Wanderer banner, not a free-to-play possible strategy. Yeah, so, like, if the only other time that you could have gotten this character was the Wanderer banner over a year ago, like, you would have to be summoning on the Wanderer rerun, or before that was like, I don't know, it was like a super OG player. Let me go hit that thing over here and find out. Oh, wrong button. You're a super OG version player, and you were playing since Candice Kuki. Looks like Nahida Nilo or Ganyu. So the Nahida Nilo rerun, maybe? Yeah, it was on the Nahida Nilo rerun, I think. Yeah, Nahida Nilo. So you would have to be summoning on the Nahida rerun. So those are the two groups of banners that we would have a C6 Layla to have high enough application to Constellation 6. Yeah, unfortunately, I would love to say Layla is a possible strategy, but like for 90% of players that I know, most people don't have a C6 Layla. I think most people have a much lower Constellation Layla. You have C6 a long time ago? I don't have... Okay, so on my free-to-play account or Battle Pass Welcome account, I don't own C6 Layla. So, like... You would have to be an off-meta player in the first place to even, like, have the C6 Layla, right? Here, let me just go switch to VP Welcome and let's go see what the constellation is. I went for C2 Nahida, so I have it? Yeah. So, like, a free-to-play possible strategy, not really a possibility unless, like, you're really lucky. So, non-replicatable strategy, unfortunately. Layla copies are rare? Yeah. Super lucky, or, like, you're off meta as fuck. Or you've been playing since a Nahida banner and you summon a Nahida's rerun instead of an original banner. Let's go see. What is my Layla at on BP Welkin? C2. So on Battle Pass Welkin and free to play, I both have C0 or C2. Or C1 or C2, sorry. So yeah, C6 Layla kind of not replicatable for the vast majority of players, I would say. Because the last time it ran was a Scoffier's banner. So you would have to be a player that like lost the 50-50 on a Scoffier, did a ton of summons on it, been playing for a super long time, and finally got C6 Layla, right? So that's the bracket of player that would have a C6 Layla, I would say. She was selectable at 1 point from the event, though? Yeah, but that's just one copy. That's why I have C1 and C2. I got a ton of Laylas from the Naki event. Yeah, so if you summon a Naki does rerun on her first rerun, then yeah, sure. So the Kaya strat and that strat are kind of out. Maybe Charlotte could. I don't know. Right? Because you could just auto attack on Charlotte, right? So maybe Charlotte could just get through just by auto attacking. Yeah? Because you'll have the burst and the AAs. Maybe she can. I don't know. Use Hyper Bloom in Charlotte? Because it's not like Layla was doing a lot there except for Cryo App. Charlotte Hyper for Scary? I don't know. That's why I said it could be possible in Charlotte. Or Chongers? No, Chongers is not possible. Chongers does not apply enough cryo by himself. It's barely enough with Chongers and Rosaria. Kaya, yeah, like, but it falls off really quickly and comes back. You have to be really quick with it and really smart. You have to be like near frame perfect on Kaya. Yeah, I don't know. Solo cryo. I guess Risley Hyperbloom. Yeah, maybe Risley. So if you're playing like a Risley Hyperbloom team, I think it's possible there, right? I haven't tried that yet. I guess we give it a shot. I assume it's terrible, but like it's possible, right? Risley Hyperbloom, huh? Oh no, Layla was on Arlecchino banner in 4.6? No, it wasn't on Arlecchino's banner, it was on Wanderer's banner, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Arlecchino Lina didn't have it. No, that's wrong. It was on Wanderer. I just checked. It was on Wanderer Baizu. It's Arcana with the king of being late today. It's Arcana, the new late star. How many counts do you play? I have 3. We had a 4th one, but I dropped it. All right. So, Risley Hyperbloom, huh? Where's Cookie? There she is. All right. Rizzler, Hyperbloom, and then I'll just hard carry the first side, yeah? So it'll be fast. I use Ayaka and Abyss and basically for the first time. Nice. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2. The whale harder Mabuika. I mean, what you do, right? Where is he? Oh, he's way over here. Ah, I got pulled! Okay, Rizzler Hyperbloom. Pretty easy on the first side, no problem, right? First 2 floors, right? It'll be pretty fast here, right? Should be a very fast clear to check. Did you hit by that? I don't know if it did. Maybe it did. Alright, it's gonna be slower then. And there's the half rotation this? Wow, just not enough. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Alright, we got the 1, we got the 2. Okay, we got the 3, we got the 4, we got the Rizzler. Oh god, I'm gonna die. This is kind of a bitch, dude. I can't get it. Oh no, I missed. Man, this DPS is so low. Yeesh. It's fine, right? Should be fine. All right. Here we go. Finally to the floor. C0 Risley? Yeah, C0 Risley. Oh, I missed. I missed, chat. Oh, rip damage. I got him. It's fine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First early. Okay, Nahida. Boom. Yeah, Risley's enough. Risley can solo cry this. Yeah, the Risley's actually good here. Surprisingly not bad. Ow, it's fine. What is this, what, a minute something, right? Yeah, it's just fine. Oh, how fast was that? 1 minute 30, 40? Yeah, it's about the same. So Risley has enough cryo app to get through at C0. He's fine. All that's from the hyper, like most of the damage is from the hyper limit. You just need enough cryo app. Ayaka could probably do the same thing, right? 120? That was 120? Okay, so like 140 C0, everything. Yeah. Doable. Not great, but doable. Did you go Mia first half? Yeah, yeah. I doubt that Aya can be as good with Hyperloom. Ayaka's cryo app is really fast during her burst, dude. So you could just save the burst for when you need it, right there, and then you just go really, really fast cryo app, right? So I think Ayaka might be a better, because then you can, and she has no swap restriction too, so you can switch easy. Can you join me again? No. Is Ayaka better than Risley? I would assume she is, because you can have off-field cryo application when you set everything else up, right? And then you can go back on field and reapply when you need to, and swapping is like totally fine. So I would assume Ayaka's better. Ayaka probably worse on the previous two bosses, but like better on the last boss. What cryo characters are unable to do the boss? Well, I don't think you can do it on Eula. You probably do it on Ganyu just fine. Yeah, I don't really see a problem with Ganyu, because you can just do EQ combo with a charge attack if you need it, and like just keep the burst up, right? And then just keep doing Hyper Bloom in the middle, so it should be fine, right? Apparently Kaya can't do it. No, we did it on Kaya. We did it on Kaya. You can do it on C6 Kaya if you're fast enough. Diana's enough? Yeah. I was doing it on Kaya before. I actually, my first time doing it with solo Cryo was with Kaya. Diona's not enough? I would assume. Solo Cryo Scorpior can't do it, right? Yeah, I think the only ones that can are C6 Leia, C6 Diona, Risley Ayaka for solo, besides Sitlali. Because Sitlali can obviously do it, but she's not one character, so she gets fucked. How long to the downtime? 37 minutes. But TD Dark, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. Just Josh, thank you for the sub earlier for 14 months. Riz, thank you for the sub for the year. Kill Kel, thank you for the 2 years. Zarkanian, thank you for 45 months. Kel Zero, thank you for the 2 months. Gigox, thank you for the 20 months. Tunagucha, thank you for the 46 months. Gula, thank you for the 3 months. And Miss Amika with the 10 gifted, and Bro with the the gifted. Ed with the 16 months. Raiden Shogun for the 11. Chicken with the 50 months. And Hazy with the gift sub from earlier, appreciate it. Justin with the 10 gifted earlier. Karagas, thank you for the 18 months. Craw, thank you for the 6 months. KZ, thank you for the 1 year. Boktai, thank you for the year. Oh no, that was the Boktai was from like 4 days ago. Appreciate it though. Hey, what's up? Apparently, oh yeah, that but yeah, that was all the characters that can do it though. What's better for the Electro Shield, Cryo or Dendro? Cryo by a lot. The only character that's way better on the Electro Shield than Cryo is Emily. Like if you're using Emily and Deo or Emily and Mavuika, it's way better than Cryo. Burning on the Electro Shield on second half, because you can continuously apply burning even though the guy has an Electro Shield, it's like insane. So Emily is like the best. She wins #1 slot versus that boss because burning OP. But when you can't deal damage during an Electro Shield, then Cryo always wins. But seeing how she can deal damage during the Electro Shield, she wins. So like Fatui shields and the Seahorse shield, Emily wins. Now. How much do you think Skirk will sell? 1 million? What? No. Skirk will, like, if we're talking about characters selling, this is what I think it'll be. I think it'll be in the 200,000 range. The thing is, Genshin players are really excited about Skirk, but many players have left, and they're not coming back for Skirk. The reason they have left and are not coming back for Skirk is because they're not satisfied with the game. And the sooner that MiHoYo realizes that they're losing a large percentage of players, the sooner we'll get changes to Genshin. But I think a very large percentage of players left during Notlon. So I think that we're going to see a pretty decent number, but I think a lot of people left. Okay.
A lot of it has to do with the Genshin live stream kind of being like more in Japanese orientation. The people that are listening to the game are all speaking, like all the voice acting is in Japanese now. A lot of people have left. They aren't excited about Genshin's story anymore because it's not in English. Okay? The VA strikes are affecting the game. That's exactly what it is. So because there are so many people that have left Genshin, I don't think that it's going to sell as well as Arlecchino. I think it will sell close, but it will definitely sell worse, in my opinion. Now, Skirk is extremely excited. Many people are excited about the character, but the best way to see Skirk is through the eyes of a person like Tectone. So a person that doesn't really like Genshin, but then left Genshin a long time ago, what do they perceive Skirk as? They're like, it's okay, I guess. It's kind of cool. It's the latest cryo kick, but whatever, right? Or looking at like Asmongold, or like a person that's outside the Genshin bubbles, and like thinking about what a person that's outside looking in would see Skirk as, would tell you more about what the sales of the character would be. We're in almost the 5th year of the gacha game, so having a character be extremely popular for sales isn't really going to be the big thing nowadays. It's going to be like, what is your favorite, not like what the best character is. I saw someone in the Discord server say that he was just another cryo character, and they're like, meh. Exactly. So like, if you played Genshin before, you saw cryo before, you didn't like cryo characters before, and you're like, I don't care. It doesn't really bring anything new to the game. Arguably, Skirk is not a new character. She's Ayaka 2. She's a better version of Ayaka in every sense of the word. She has no energy recharge problems. She has a better burst than Ayaka. She has better on-field presence than Ayaka. She's literally just a souped-up version of Ayaka, right? She doesn't have that annoying dash problem. She actually has way cooler mechanics, and everything's fixed in the character. So they're selling a second Ayaka. Is that what people want? Well, if a person's outside of Genshin hearing about that, they're like, yeah, I'm good. Right? So I hear what you're saying, but, you know. She seems really fun? Yeah. I do think that she's amazing. I do think she's going to be great, but I have to be realistic. And realistically, Genshin is not as cool as it once was. If you want to see scale of the difference, if you haven't been keeping up, this is how well Arlecchino was popular. And this is the first Hu Tao run. And this is the first Hu Tao rerun. So certain characters are way more popular than others. Way more popular. Okay. And then we can go back from the Hu Tao run to the Raiden Shogun run on the initial Raiden Shogun run. It's way more popular. Certain characters are way, way more popular. So it doesn't matter really how popular Skirk is, because the player base has obviously shrunk in size. So I'd love to tell you it's going to sell really, really well. It will sell well. It just won't sell as well as the good old days. A lot of people left the game to not want to select. A lot of people left the game for a lot of different reasons. Number one reason that in recent memory is the VA strikes. Number two reason is Notlun's, general motif and aesthetic, and didn't really like it. I didn't like the Mavuika bike or whatever, some reason, right? Before that, in Fontaine, a lot of people left Genshin in Fontaine because of the underwater exploration and the overall underwater level experience. Many people don't like underwater stuff, and Genshin's version of underwater stuff was really not the best. So many people left during that stage, but that's not even close to the amount of people that left during the Sumeru era, because they didn't get an exploration character to explore the most annoying exploration region. So many people have not even done Sumeru stuff. You get on their account or you look at people's accounts, a lot of people just skipped Sumeru exploration because they were just sick of it. Lunar Quest, yeah. Dendro was really cool, but the release of Dendro with Tainari wasn't super exciting. Nahida was way cooler. Okay, Kale with Hyperbloom was way cooler, but the release of Dendro, in comparison to what was happening during Inazuma, was a massive flop. If we were being realistic on how people perceived the game, okay. Okay. Over time, free to play is like really liked Hyperbloom and been fine with it. But if we think about Fontaine combat, it was just raw power creep, and there wasn't really anything new with it besides HP fluctuation. So many people left because of the nuance being kind of lost of the elemental reactions in Genshin. If we think about all the characters that were released in Fontaine, the non-elemental reaction character, doesn't really matter which reactions, you're not really utilizing the reactions character. Characters that were, what's another one? Geo characters that didn't even like reactions. Like if you think about Fontaine, it wasn't even a reaction game at that point. It was just like you kind of want reactions, not really, right? So it was just a totally different game that people just said, nah, fucking, I'm done with it. Right? So elemental reactions kind of like lost their flavor ever since Sumeru. Hopefully Nod Cry brings them back and we have reaction-based gameplay again, but we really don't have it. Because all we got is a big-ass melt from Mobuika right now. Like, think about how many discussions there were had in the first year of Genshin about erosion reactions or possible reactions that they'll add in the future for like Cryo and Dendro. Just think about how many conversations that people had over many social media platforms over the elemental reactions. They want to see more reactions and want to see more things happen. But the thing is, Genshin went out the wrong direction with their combat. They went the power creep direction instead of the elemental reaction direction, which would have been a lot cooler. Okay, a lot of people want to see more reactions. There isn't enough of them. Rhymegrass was really cool, and they need more of it. And see it? Exactly. All Skirk is pretty much a higher damage Ayaka. Yeah, it's a higher damage, better version of Ayaka. So an outside perspective looking in just says, didn't we get this character like a few years ago? Like, what was her name? Ayayai or something? Yeah, that's what another person would say, right? They emphasize on reactions in their elemental based game. So yeah, I don't think that's the reason that Skirk wouldn't sell like as well as Arlecchino is because it's just Ayaka 2. Fontaine was getting shit on, especially since the story, because all of a sudden the story became the best thing ever with not long do posting. Yeah. Everybody has very short memories. I agree. Good thing I'm a new player. Hope you enjoy it, man. Is Seka reading YouTube chat and Twitch at the same time? Yeah. I just read both like different times. Like I'll ping pong between both. I like seeing Yeto on YouTube. Based. What's when screen dropping in CN servers? It's the same time every server. Second, are you streaming on HS? You aren't streaming HSR now? I do stream HSR. It just depends. I want to know if Silverwolf is that big to be the debuffer in the game. The buff makes her worse than Cypher, but she's pretty solid. We play HSR every day. We look at stuff every day. Think Rhymegrass will come to Shanghai region? That would be dope. I would really like that. I liked the Rhymegrass reaction. It was really fun. As for today's co-streaming, it's not that hard to do YouTube chat chit chat at the same time, but like the YouTube chat is super slow, so it's chill. No XDD emote on Twitch on YouTube, yeah. Way less emotes on YouTube. They tested a cryodendron reaction in IT. That's what Rhymegrass is. If you're not catching up, that's what Rhymegrass is. It might happen. The Lunar reactions, yes. Potential lore explanation of Lunar reactions. No, a Lunar. Okay, so everyone knows, there is a rumor mill going around of a 5.8 character that's going to do moon-based reactions. My theory currently is that we're going to have more moon-based reactions inside of Not Cry to give more flavor to the game, where they'll have character-specific elemental reactions, where each character will have their own specific type of reaction, kind of similar how Nilo enhances Bloom. So we'll have more reactions based upon characters creating new types of reactions, or transforming the reactions. So they're going to go the Nilo route, but for more characters. And not necessarily the restrictive type for like the teams, just like having the character on the team changes his reaction. Can you check my Kaya, which is it has my Skirk build. Okay. Wait, rate your Skirk build. Okay, we got a Skirk build on for Zarkana. Super long-term free-to-play player. Flowers looking pretty good. Plume's looking pretty good. Sands looking pretty good. Could be a little better, but it's fine. Goblet's fine. And headpiece, good offset. You're just lacking attack, my man. This little bit's gonna need a little bit more attack. You have a lot of flat attack, so it should be okay, but like you're just missing attack, and that's probably why you chose the attack cup in the first place. But yeah, you're just missing attack on substats for the Plume Flower and headpiece. Otherwise, it's fine. You to play Wuthering Waves after the maintenance hits? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Wuthering Waves was really buggy when I played it a few days ago, so I don't know if we want to play Woo. Do you guys want to play Woo during maintenance, or just chat it up doing other like Skirk stuff? Like I'm down with whatever, but like maybe a little Woo, maybe no Woo. I don't know. We'll see. You do either, maybe an hour or two, maybe less. We'll see. 100% the Septimon, Matt? Yeah, well, it shouldn't take that long to do 100% Septimon. There's also the events, too. I do the HSR events, too. So we can. We also watch Ashikai videos. We can do that, too. I gotta eat at some point and all that. I should order food at some point. We can catch up on lore? We could. We could catch up on lore. I haven't done the 5.6 Archon quest, because the voice actors said that they're going to be coming back to voice Genshin in 5.7, so that we might get voice lines for 5.6 Archon quest in 5.7. So we'll see. Is this true? I don't know. What's it? What is it? Love how the 7th most used team in this abyss is just Risley on his own. Yes. CN usage rate uses solo Risley. Yes. Do I still have it open? Yes. All right, hold on. Seventh most used team is solo Risley. Yes. Yes, it is. By the way, we just did a Risley Hyperbloom run. He's pretty good. Yeah, he's not bad. Solo Risley thing? Yeah, C1 Risley is pretty damn good, man. C1R1, solid character. There's not really any holes in the character at all. Like, if you think about C1R1 Risley, he's got more than sufficient crit. The C1 gives him extra percentage damage, right? It gives him a fuckload of self percentage damage. He's a self-healing character, right? And he can use his signature weapon is pretty darn solid on percentage damage. He gets a Mara Chase set, so he's more than fine. Everything's good on him. He's fine, man. He's definitely chilling. C1R1, definitely a chilling character. C0R1, a little bit tight, a little weird. You stopped playing CC? Yeah, I quit a while ago. I tried coming back a little bit, but the community was just too mean to me, so I just said, fuck it. I haven't cared about Genshin's story for some time. Sorry to hear that. Is it going to be a good story with Skirk? I don't know when you stopped caring about the story, so I don't even know what you don't like and what you do like, so how could I answer that question? Did you come back after 1.4? I played for a bit after 1.4, but I got really bored of just doing the same exact thing for like multiple hours in a row. It just wasn't fun. Like, the weird thing about Zenless Zone Zero to me is there's like a lot of Miyabi auto-click content
and then there's a lot of like, and then after the Miata autoclick content, there's like actual content you have to pay attention to, and but there's so much autoclick content that I can't want to pay attention because my brain is too numb. So it's just not for me, man. You know what I found really interesting too? The most entertaining thing about Zenless Zone Zero is everything else involving Zenless Zone Zero and not Zenless Zone Zero combat. That's what I found to be very weird. Like, the community is typically more interested in everything else but the combat, even though they like the combat. It's really weird. Just remember to ask about Chaska pairing up with Lunar EC. You didn't even answer it. I never missed it. I said it'd probably be interesting. Like Chaska's one of the characters with the Lunar reactions that I'd be very interested in, yes. As long as they don't do elemental restrictions, like you can't like play a character outside a specific composition, then it should be cool. I think Skirk is going to be the last character that's going to involve this. And they made Skirk super restrictive because they made a Escoffier very restrictive, so that you could have a ridiculously high power character on a limited number of teams. And I think the other reason that they did this is because they wanted to have Escoffier be ridiculously strong, and Skirk was strictly strong with both Farina and the upcoming Lunar Archon. Because what if there's a new freeze reaction? Yeah? Like, there's going to be a Hydro Claymore character coming out relatively soon, in the next like 6 months to a year. And if that Hydro Claymore character is Columbina, that means they can shatter as well. So I'm very curious to see what they do with shatter. Maybe they make it like a non-physical reaction and it's just cryo damage then, because they're going to be changing reactions, right? So maybe you're able to get a crit shatter reaction. Maybe there's other characters coming out in the future that we don't know about that would make it way too OP and make it stronger than Mivwika if we, you know, have all the new characters with it, right? So I don't know. We'll see. It's probably locked to limit the amount of OP. Don't forget to order your food. Yeah, I gotta find my phone. It's around here somewhere. Hydro Eula? Nah, there's gonna be a Hydro Claymore character something soon. One if you guys know why, two if no. Okay, so the reason I kind of know this, it seems really, really logical, okay? There's an event weapon in 5.8. This event weapon is an elemental mastery based claymore that when an electrocharged, lunar electrocharged, or bloom is triggered, restore 12 elemental energy and increase elemental mastery by a certain amount. So this can also occur when the character's not on field, which means this weapon is created to help with a future electrocharged team composition that will come out, right? But if the DPS character that's coming out is an electro main DPS, and the 5.8 character is also an electro character, well, what's the hydro character? Well, it's got to be a hydro character in there. Oh, so that means there's going to be a hydro claymore user. Oh, look. Unless this new character that's coming out in 6.0 is an electro main DPS character that needs elemental mastery and converts elemental mastery to damage. But if that's the case, then why the fuck does it trigger off field? You know? Doesn't really make sense that that's the case. So it would make sense that it would need to trigger on field if that was the case, and they would boost it more and wouldn't have that like simple thing in there. So what I would assume it is because it's an off-field character, right? And that would be the Archon. Or what's not the Archon would be Moon God. So most likely the 6.2 character or the Moon God is a Hydro Claymore character. So in the next 6 months, we should see a Hydro Claymore character in some capacity, right? Surely, based upon that logic. Sounds like a Dory sword? Sure. Could be a Dory Sword, but we are getting a Mare Javari. We're going to Mare Javari in 5.8. We are also getting a Nod Cry character in 5.8. So I'm just using basic reasoning for the most likely option. Now, could it be wrong? Absolutely. But, I mean, it's probably going to be something like that. Bloom is Nilo team, so Hydro Claymore. Sure, they could also be used with Nilo, right? The only interaction between Electro Charge and Bloom for elements is going to be Hydro as the shared element, so it kind of just makes sense as a Hydro Claymore user. That's elemental mastery based, and that's kind of how Nahida works in the first place as a character to transfer EM to percentage damage and crit. So there's probably a character that uses elemental mastery as their primary stat to then transfer it to their own percentage damage and crit and boost the entire team's percentage damage or crit damage in some capacities to boost moon related reactions, which is what the Hydro Archon will do. So it is likely in some capacity that Columbina / the Moon Goddess is a Hydro Claymore character. If not, can't win them all. Could be another character that's not the Moon God, right? Or they could be really boring and make it the Electro character, and it's now an Electro character to use it. But if it was supposed to be Electro Charge or Bloom, why would it be something exactly that? There's not like a Dendro Claymore character that can use that name that's not named Kabe, right? It'd have to be a Dero weapon, and no one cares about a Dero weapon. And why would Dory get a weapon in 5.8 in Mare Javari, right? It just sounds weird. They confirmed it. What's this? Oh, Zach is coming back? Yeah. Aether's coming back. So can we give YouTube mods the power to post GIFs on the YouTube chat? I could give more powers to YouTube chat. You're right. I absolutely could give YouTube mods more power. Will I? I don't even know how to mod people on YouTube, dude. I'll figure it out at some point, but I don't even know how to do that yet. I don't even know if I'm streaming to the Genshin category. I probably am not, right? Am I even streaming on Genshin Impact? I'm in the category game. I didn't even put the right game in. Shit, dude. I should probably change that. Gaming title. Oh, yeah. Genshin Impact. Yeah, I didn't even do that. See, I forgot. Save. I wasn't even in the right category. Now I am. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. I wasn't even in the Genshin category. I was just in the game category. Now I'm in the Genshin category. Professional streamer? Bro, I've never streamed on YouTube before. No one even told me. It's a good start. There you go, yeah. I'm on a 50-50 with 100 wishes. Do you recommend trying to go for C1 or weapon if I win Skirk? 90% of players should go for the weapon over C1. Okay, there is a small group of players that should go for the C1 over the weapon. They're meta players that really care about the DPS min-max of the character. That's the 10% group, okay? But 90% of you, weapon over C1. For a myriad of different reasons. How does Skirk's NA rotation look like? E into CA, NA, into Q at the end. The normal tech rotation for Skirk's pretty simple, dude. You tap E, and if you got rifts out, you either charge attack or special burst. For three rifts. Otherwise, you just auto normal attack spam. Okay? And then when there's 3 rifts out, you press the special burst. It's pretty simple. It's really easy. That isn't correct. That's what people will do. Is it the best DPS rotation? No. Is it what people will do? Yeah. Is there better rotations? Absolutely. Can you do charge attack spams in the middle to do the thing, the mini burst in the A? You would use the mini burst is the special burst. So you're correcting me based upon me saying charge attack or special burst, and then you say mini burst? Come on, bro. You're correcting verbiage instead of actually correcting me. It's EQ. Yeah, special burst being Q. Yeah, so E, special burst to absorb the rifts, like I said, and then start auto-ing, and then Q when there's 3 rifts out. That's it. Is Skirk gonna be another yapper? Yeah. But it's EQ initially. Oh, like the Varessa mini burst? A little, but placed at different times. Do I have to use the charge attack to throw the wrist? The Q is the mini burst? Motherfucker. Okay, Solok. Because you're not understanding when I speak English, I'll talk slowly. You press the elemental skill. When pressing the elemental skill, you use the special burst right after tapping the elemental skill, which will then provide a new type of elemental burst. This will then absorb the rifts. Then you spam your normal attack button for a significant amount of time. Once 3 rifts come out, you can press the burst again, and you'll absorb the rifts again. Now, I said that same thing already, but apparently you want to correct me because I didn't say it the way that you understood it. Do you now understand what I'm saying? Still waiting. You said the second Q absorbs the rift, correct? You can auto attack for a significant amount of time afterward and then absorb the rifts again at the end of the rotation if you would like to. You do not have to. You can. It depends entirely on how long you want to extend the normal attack string. The charge attack absorbs them, not the Q? Okay. Both of them absorb it, not just one. There are 3 ways to absorb rifts. Number 1, charge attack. Number 2, special burst inside the normal attack mode. And number 3, hold the elemental skill. Those are the 3 ways. So before you correct me, maybe go learn the entire character kit and then correct me after I've explained it numerous times the exact same way. If I had to play that 90 people set up playing this game, barely pay attention to the small details in the rotation, like spam abilities, know for the best? Yeah, pretty much. And by the way, what I said the first time, because you didn't catch it, was you can charge or special burst. Because you didn't catch that. And then it's the first time you corrected me when I said it correctly. Anywho.
Does the special burst deactivate the normal attack part of the galleries or just the big burst? I believe it's just the big burst because the special burst is not considered burst damage. I believe it's considered another type of damage. I'll have to go check on that one, but I think it's not considered burst damage. And either way, since you're normal attacking after the burst, I think it's fine. I think it's considered charge attack damage for that exact reason. Hey chat, who's your favorite character right now for highest DPS with no brain power? Like, who's your favorite Unga Bunga? I just slam the shit and don't care. Varessa? Yeah, it's real nice. Mavwika, Arlecchino, Mavwika, Nebulet, Mavwika, Chaska. The honor one, Varika. Kinish? No, Kinish is way too long. Shut up. Arlecchino before Mavwika? Yeah, I think Arlecchino takes more brain power than Mavwika because you're always worried you're gonna die. But if you're on a Mavwika team, you're on Sitlali and Bennett, so you know you're safe, right? And Shalonen, right? Varessa always. Varessa's like a really nice brain dead character, I will say. Like when you're running around with Varessa just killing everything, it's really nice. We talking about C6? Yeah, it'd be anything, man. I wasn't really like super specific about it. Varessa's way more fun. Maintenance goes up in 2 minutes, chat.
We meet again.
2 minutes until maintenance. What are we doing? What do you guys
Hey,
want to do
could
in
I
maintenance?
get a Skirk rating, please? It's on Layla less than 3.
Oh, you came in last second, yeah. Yeah, chat. Did you want a Skirk rating? For the rest of the day, you have less than 2 minutes. Put it in the sub right now if you want one. I forgot Enka's going down. Yeah, put it in now. It's on Layla. Go. Last call for Skirk ratings for the day. Hey, Flower. Wow, nice. That's real good. That's really good. That's a nice one. Jesus, best one I've seen. Gob Cloud. I mean, that's kind of mid. Whatever. Sans. Not bad. Goblet. Wow. Headpiece. Wow. This is the best Skirk build I've seen. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, you have the best Skirk build. Jesus, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah? This is definitely the best one we've seen, like, the entire time. Yeah, this is the best one. You have the best Skirk build. Yeah, you win. Jesus. This last Skirk build before the maintenance, man. How? Yeah, he's cracked, man. Yeah, that thing is cracked AF. Yeah. Once he changes the plume, it's insane. You know, I don't even know if he can change the plume. Because if he gets the 22 crit rate from the weapon, that's at 72, right? So, like, he's going to need a really strong high CV plume to be better, man. That's going to be tricky. He's already at 72, right? Oof. You might actually have a better build. Pagalasta, you never have a better build. Shut up. Yeah, you never do. You always think you're better. You always think that you know, but then you always fuck up. Like, the amount of times I've called you out on this is like just through the roof. Come on, man. Just take the L. Woo and maintenance? No. Oh, will he play Woo and maintenance? I mean, can. If you're doing anything reviews during maintenance, no, I can't. Oh, you do it from the battle? No. There's no one who's willing to do all that, dude. Oh, wait, do I have an... Oh, let's go check. Did I have any artifacts today that I can level? I didn't actually check. What character is it on? Dethos? Dory. I mean, that's okay. That's good. That's really good. That's fine.
And that's fine. All right, so I didn't get any new headpieces, right? Do we get any onsets? Not really. No, not really. So we need an onset goblet, but what's better between cryo and attack, right? Did I ever get both? Yeah, I don't know. I would assume cryo is better for me, so I probably should exchange for a cryo cup if anything. Wow, 96 EM is rough. 116 flat HP, that's crazy? It is crazy. It is crazy. Did I have a better sands? Oh, I exchanged for this one and it rolled mid. Oh, I have another one I could try. Maybe you have like better rolls in for artifacts in maintenance, right? Because the game's already in maintenance, right? So maybe they'll get better rolls for artifacts in here somewhere. Right? We'll like find an artifact and then just roll it and it'll be like the most insane artifact ever, right? We got like a 50 CV while the game's in maintenance. Watch. The new strat, just wait till maintenance comes and then just roll every artifact. Oh, I have a crit rate damage. Oh, I have 3 crit rate damage artifacts that never roll. Jeez. It's like my piece is too good. Yeah. The piece I have is too good, so this has to be like just absolutely insane. Alright, so let's see. This is the only one we get. In maintenance, do we get the best artifact ever or the worst artifact ever? The worst one. Oh, man. I'm just curious. Will it roll? Ah, fuck. I couldn't get there in time. Wait, what will happen? Do you think I'll get my XP back or do you think it tracked? Do you think it worked or no? Like, what do you think happened? The attract, we'll see, right? I'm curious, right? I was leveling the artifact. Do you think I'll get all my XP back or no? It tracked? Imagine. Imagine it doesn't. That'd be super funny.
We meet again.
Okay. Pre-install. Download.
Hey, could I get a Skirk rating, please? It's on Layla less than 3.
The artifact dissolved. Yo, imagine it doesn't work and then like I can roll it again, it'll roll differently. Imagine, that'd be so weird if like I rolled it and then I come back to it and it's not rolled. Corrupted account GG's, yeah. What an entrance from Risley. It's a meme? What is it?
All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas.
What? He's like photobombed in co-op or something? Like how the fuck did he do that? How did he even do that? That's trippy. It's a quest?
Apple. What? All my fellas.
Like how do you get this in here?
All my fellas.
Someone joined? Like they joined in co-op in the middle of your quest? But that's not possible, right? He's like over there, right? He's doing his thing. Oh. Look at that timing. He perfectly framed it. He's like in the back doing auto attack animation and then he comes in absolute cinema perfect with the positioning. Wonder how long you practiced that. That was awesome. Riz got the Riz? Wow. It's always the CN or JP players that come up with cool shit. Yeah, it's never the English players. Damn it. Are you doing viewer summons first? Yeah. Here, I'm gonna write it down. On the rocket docket. Okay? Number 1 thing we're doing. Anything subathon related. Number 2, viewer summons. Number 3, my summons. Number 4, building Skirk. That's the order. Okay? That's the priority order. So everyone knows. That's the priority order.
Should I send your ID? For anybody who wants viewer summons for Skirk, send them early. I'm gonna do 4 or so first, and then we'll chill because I don't want to get locked out of my own accounts. You can sit. Oh, wait, you can accept a quest. You can accept an invite mid quest dialogue. Really, you can? I didn't even know you could. How many people are already there on the list? 0. I didn't look. I have to open Discord to check. Will you get C6? Currently, sub count to constellation 0. We're at 0. It's always viewer dependent. So if you guys want me to get Skirk, the way it works is every time we hit a level 5 hype train in the stream, I have to do a rotation. Okay? Anytime there's like a fuck up on the stream or like different role stuff, we have to do extra summons for Skirk because of like the things that happen for the subathon. Like at 250, I have to not say something or I have to roll for an hour. So you basically are trolling me for the first hour and I'm basically just constantly not trying to say a word. And if I say it, I have to summon. Chat knows what I'm talking about for what? Sending the details about my account email is sekaviewer@papega.com, password sekajateddy. Got you, bro. Sit lolly can't climb. Again, Japan. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, I don't know where this spot is, but a lot of people have been memeing on this spot. Like, where is this spot? Is this getting patched? Where is this cursed ass spot? Is this gonna get patched? Because I've seen this like everywhere in social media. Sacred Mountain. Oh, that's so funny. The volcano area. That's so funny. Hypothetically, if a person doesn't know anything about a character's kit or rotation but has premium Nevulet Mavuika teams, can he or she clear this abyss by just doing Unga Bunga? If you have sufficient ER in any team, can you clear? I'm pretty sure you can. If you have a premium Mavuika team and you have a premium Nebula team, which involves a Escoffier, could you clear Spiral Abyss without trying? Yes. A premium Nebula team is Farina, Escoffier, Nebulet, Sitlali. Now, that's the better Nebula team. But if you don't have Sitlali, could you throw somebody else in? Yeah, you can throw Ayaka in, Kaya in, whatever you want in the last slot. So could you Unga Bunga through? Yeah, pretty much. As long as your builds are good and your talents are good. Sure. I didn't know Sitlali had such tall legs. Yeah. Cursed. Super cursed. Chat. Wuthering Waves or memes? What do you guys want to see more? Did the server shut down? Yeah, they shut down. Memes? Damn. Woo just got shit on. You plan to do some Woo? I want to do a little bit of Woo, but like not that much. Like I played dailies today, but I'm like, maybe I'll do lower. I don't know. Why it makes it so hard to choose? You know what I'm saying? Here. Let me go see. The Genshin category on Twitch on maintenance. The Wuthering Waves category. 8.6k viewers on Sky Lily, everybody else less. So this is not the Wuthering Waves community. So basically, is Wuthering Waves cool to play right now? Why is it? Is this guy like Arab Tectone? He kind of looks like Arab Tectone. No shade. But is it, I can't tell what language it is. I would assume it's Arabic. I don't know what it is though. Sky Lily carried? She carried hard for sure. You take her viewership out of the equation, it would be like 2.3k, right? Yeah, more people would rather sit in a waiting room for Skirk than do that. That's kind of funny. Yeah?
More people would rather chill and wait for Skirk than watch Wuthering Waves currently. That's not really the best, but all right. Yeah, I get it. Memes. I get it. Memes for well then. She's retaining viewers though. Oh, Shy Lily? Oh, she's a ridiculously big streamer, dude. Like, she's one of the biggest streamers on the entire platform. HSR racing event is more fun. Is it? I didn't actually do it yet. Shy Lily is big? Yeah, she's big. Spanish community in a 9-hour waiting room? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The Skirkathon. Yeah, oh shit. Where's the thing? Close all these. All right, I'm gonna Google it and see what happens. Ready? Wait, I should do this actually. YouTube. Skirk. What's this? There's a sponsored video? What's this? Oh, it literally just goes to the Genshin Impact page. Wow. If you YouTube search Skirk, it doesn't even give you a video. It just takes you directly to the Skirk page. I didn't even know there was a Skirk page. Now I know. It comes to download Genshin. I hit the wrong one. Minimize that. Okay, let's first video. The first video. Oh yeah, it's a Skirk trailer. This is really good. Zyox says, "Is she broken in her video?" Yeah, she's broken. Why is Dynasty Legends 2? Dude, there's like 2 videos, and then there's Dynasty Legends 2 ads. There's 3 ads. Holy shit. There's 3 ads in the YouTube search. What the fuck is going on? Yeah? What do we do while we're waiting for Skirk? That's pretty funny. Oh, he's playing Zenless on Zero. That's funny. She's broken early access. We saw that already. Absolute Cinema brand reaction. Didn't watch that. Harsh Truth about that. We watched that one. Star Odyssey. We watched that one, right? Yeah, the Star Odyssey for sure. I want to watch this again. There was something in here I want to see. Chi Genshin. Wait, where's the fucking image? Oh, can I just go to the image? Images. All right, not even close to the same eyes. It's like there's no line through it and everything. Okay. Is there anybody who has this kind of eye? And also, does anybody else see this? This kind of seems like that all-seeing eye thing from like the end of the Archon quest. What's that thing's name called? Skirk Eye versus Renova. Actually, Renova Genshin. Oh shit. Maybe it's just an eye. Yeah, there's not a lot of similarity, but they're like, yeah, maybe one of the eyes is different. No. I don't know. It gave me a reminder of Renova. Maybe it's the middle slash right here. Yeah, maybe this is it, right? Because it tears in the middle. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Either way, it gave me a vibe to it. And I guess the outside of the Skirk eye too.
世界の外から来た世界の運命を変える者を降臨者と呼ぶだがお前にその資格はない教会を開いたのは俺だからなお前はただの密航者
If your long journey makes you drift too far away And if the dust and time still weigh you down Pulling you astray If passing years change you somehow this simple I must do. Be there waiting. 見て、流れ星だ。え、どこに落ちたんだろう。
Does it land in Fontaine? That looks like Fontaine.
俺に勝ちたければ俺の歩いた道をたどってみるがいい。
Please note that I stay to wait. Please note that I stay to see.
だがそこにお前は属すな。お前の家もない。
私、アリスよ。旅の人、おしゃべりしましょう。
その件誰に習った？あいつはどこだ
？So she fought Dane in Sumeru.
師匠、今日こそ両手を使ってよ。
No, I wait. I wait. I wait. No, I wait for you.
Do you really think this is the start of the game? I don't know. Like, is she entering the world just like we had a choice and then she entered the world as a choice? Do you really think that? Is that like a prophecy then? Oh, she's watching it happen. Is that the star in her eye? Oh! So that's why you think that. It's because there's a... Oh, that's why. Because the shooting star that goes across her eye right here. And then you think that shooting star is what they... Oh, I get it. That's why. Okay, I didn't understand why you thought that. It's because of that. That makes more sense now. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, it's a bit thin, and then you go back a few frames, and then you can see the shooting star go across her eye, and you're like, yeah, okay, I can see that. I love it, yeah. How fast is it? I'm like spamming the period button. How fast is it on the eyes? It's you have to look really close. There it is. Yeah. That's the frame. That one frame that you see that. Okay, I get it now. Save drugs to get you a bit. Yeah, I think that you're saying that because like it makes sense that it was like a the starting point, and then somebody had told her that was going to happen, or like Sertology told her that was going to happen, or something like that, and then like she like knew or something, and then she's watching it happen. So this is like, wait, that would mean this is 500 years ago. Yeah. Wait. If that's true, then that means that what we're seeing here is 500 years ago. Unless it's the now thing what happened recently, right? We don't know. Who drew the pic in the sand? No, I'm assuming she did. She's on a beach in some capacity where she's drawing it in, and then she knows that this is going to happen. We're waiting for a quest to confirm. Well, I gotta do the first quest first, right? I gotta figure out the other quest. She's watching the people summon Chi-Chi. That's the Easter egg, though. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. That makes sense. Okay, now I understand why you guys said that. I thought it was thin before. Now I think it's more likely.
スカークの行方か。手がかりはあるのかな。
それが師匠は
And then this is how she
謎めいた人
became
で
a master.
どんな人物。
And then this was the other Earth Easter egg, right? This one?
お前にも私の見ている世界が見えるようになるだろう
Where she's looking up at the red moon and she's a kid with all her limbs. So like people were saying that she is a character that regrew her limbs because or lost all her limbs at some point. Do you think this is the Crimson Moon? Chat, is this the Crimson Moon or a planet falling into her planet? That's Tevat? You sure it's Tevat? You're under the impression that it's Tevat and that's the ceiling of Tevat? So that's the fake sky of Tevat that's looking outward? You 100% on that one? I'm not sold, but but like I can see it. Yeah, I can believe what you're saying, just not 100%. That could be the Moon Sister being destroyed too. It doesn't look like it's coming toward them though. So it looks like it's just coming into focus. Yeah, so I don't think it's crashing. Yeah. It would be more like fire, I guess. Not 100%, we see the same red surface on Tevat on the animated short. Where? Where do we see the red surface on Tevat? Oh, wait. Where is she standing? Where exactly are you? Right? Where is she? Is she in Fontaine in this image? Or is she not? Because there's like, look at this. She's fighting in the abyss or whatever, right? And then after that, she has like she's fighting the abyss. Is she in the abyss here? All right, this looks like a graveyard of souls in some like kind of metaphor. This looks like the abyss. Is she in the abyss when she's standing there? And then when she sees the moon, is she standing in the abyss? Is that Mari Javari? You might be right. You might be right on the Mara Javari. You might be right. I don't know, but I would assume it's the abyss. On the beach in Mondstadt, Skirk arrives on the beach after the start of the game. The MC is drawing. It's the MC's drawing. Oh, it actually isn't. Oh, so this is what the main character has to do. I thought she drew it. Wait, why is it? Oh, so this is when this is before they arrived then. Or wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, that makes no sense. Wait, no, it doesn't make any sense. Because logically, how is the drawing there while the star goes across her eyes? She's watching us? No, like how does the star go across her eyes of us arriving to Tevat, but the drawing's already there? It doesn't make sense. Time manipulation? Or is she the one that drew it for the Traveler? and the traveler didn't draw it and thought it was the twin. Maybe that's what happened? I don't know. What star? She's on the beach, right? Where the traveler was, and then watch, dies. See it? It could just be a star, but like the metaphor is that we're next to where the traveler is, right? And the star comes down. Like, so like, where is it? When is it? Did she draw it for the traveler, or did the traveler draw it? I don't know. It could just be a star reminder. Sure. Could be that too. And then that means that you guys look too far into it, like to where it was, right? When Raiden made TG the secret socket in her quest, in bloomed in the past as well. Okay, in 2 week. What? Not a leak. Same pattern on the weekly boss. Wait, what's this? I'm 80% sure that Skirk has the power of Mimic too. What the fuck is this? I don't know where we're looking. That's why she's cryo. Is this looking at a boss fight that showed it, or like what is this? Abyss patterns? Where is this? Yeah, this is some like high tier level nerd shit that you only know what you're seeing when you know what you're seeing. Like I don't really know. That's the Notlon weekly boss. Which one? That one or what? The ball? What do you mean the ball? When it left when she's transforming. Wait, or on animated short, and the second is the Notlon boss. Okay, so if I go, well, that's the wrong one. If I go to her transformation, which is here. Wait. Is it here?
旅の人おしゃべりしましょう
その剣誰に習った？あいつはどこだ？
Oh, she doesn't transform here. So it's the other one? Is it on the one that came out today?
This view. You survive. You endure.
I see.
You evolve.
And this is what they were talking about, right? The patterns in the background.
Again.
And then she shatters the... Yeah. That's really detailed, not gonna lie. That's really, really detailed. That is such a tiny Easter egg.
I'm waiting here for you return one day.
Is this where she breaks through the false sky of the vat or something? Also, who's the dragon? Who's the dragon? Like, there's a dragon bones around her. Who the fuck is the dragon? Is that like, who the fuck is the dragon? You're the whale? I don't think that's a whale. That's a dragon, right? Narwhal? Is that narwhal? Is it? It's got a big ass tail, bro. Looks like a dragon. It could be narwhal. Is it the whale? I don't think it's the whale, right? We can't get a longer FOV of it. We only get this backdrop here. And then it kind of goes through and then stops. So that's it. Is it Narwhal or is it a dragon? It could be Narwhal because it's got a big like midsection. But Narwhal does it have a small tail or a big tail? It's the serpent. Maybe she has to get certain subtlety. Oh, maybe it's a serpent. You're right. Go back a bit. Is it a whale? Is that a whale? It's got... Is it a whale? It's got 4 fins though. It's got legs. It's got legs. Does the whale have legs? It has legs. It is? Well, no, I mean, it's got this and it's got legs. That's why I thought it was a dragon, because it's got legs. It's the whale skeleton? You sure? Okay, how can it be the whale skeleton if she's falling through the fake ceiling as a kid and the whale skeleton's there? How can that be? Maybe Certologia revives it? They're both falling. It revives. That's a whale. Bro, it has legs. You can see the legs. What do you mean it's a whale? It's a whale skeleton? IRL whale skeleton. But it has legs. You can see the legs. I get this, but it has legs. It's a whale with legs? Okay. So I give you it could be a whale, but it has legs, so I'm confused. Why do you hate the on whale legs? Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Clearly it'd be like that. How many fins or hippos does Narwhal have? 2. It's a whale. The tail has a bifurcating end. Alright, I'm over this. Alright, a whale and Narwhal are different. Alright. It's a space whale with legs. You're funny. You're funny. The whale isn't deadly. The whale's a pet. The whale is named Eusophoros. The whale is named too legit. There can only be one. That's why there's 2 dead whales. One's a dead whale. That's Eusophoros right there. He's a dead whale in the game. He's no longer whaling, so that's Eusophoros. And too legit is the Narwhal that we see in the game. Yeah, there's only 2. Wandering Warden just like walked through and he said, I'm not part of this. What happened to Eusophoros? He stopped playing. Like he stopped playing Genshin, all gacha pretty much entirely. Yeah, I think he went over and started playing like what's that one game? Black something, or not Black Lagoon? What's some game? I don't remember the name. It's like a there's one game. It starts with a B, I think. Like Black Desert. Yeah, I think he was playing either BDO or Lost Ark. He was either playing BDO or Lost Ark, one of the 2. He was playing Lost Ark for a bit. I don't know if he still played it. But I think he picked up BDO, and then he kind of like dropped gacha. It's a most of the I think we're over this. I'm over this whale discussion. I think what I'm gonna do... 1 for Wua, 2 for no. I think we do a little bit of exploration in Wua, yeah? Yeah, maybe a little Wua. Maybe a little Wua.
We meet again.
Skirk, waiting room. Uh-oh, fuck that up. Sure, why not? Yeah, I do a little bit. 2017 Scarlo solo with Rover, with Kayakona Rover. Oh, there's two different ones, so I gotta see the differences between the two, and you guys can tell me which one's better. So I have to then...
Kartathea is finally here, and she's got one of the most fun
Slice does...
designs in. Alright, now onto some showcases. I've got 3 for you guys. We're going to be going solo Kartathea, into duo cart plus a rover, into premium team cart with Chacona and a rover. This way, you guys can see how much the damage scales by adding each support, and later that TOA to change. This showcase is get into it. I'm going to be leading.
I'm going to skip the first one.
Which means we do have a and then
so he
on
does
this last
solo
one, I'm going to try
Kayakona.
And instead. Right before we're going to ult again. But yeah. Just
he got it done in about a minute 20 with solo Kayakona. Then he uses Arrow Rover,
switch back, generate back up to 3,
which was basically the exact same run down to a minute and 10, and then he does it with the premium team.
Use these parries. We do have to charge our outros up. For example, if you're doing holograms and you have full concerto, you can initiate this combo instantly, which is a pretty big
which is
early nuke.
I think he misplayed this. Yes.
Let's finish this off. We're doing our ult combo here. The boss is down.
Without Arrow Rover, I'm pretty sure he misplayed this.
Cart is gonna deal like she's gonna ult and then do 1 hit and then is dead.
Yeah, I think he misplayed it. So you're gonna save like 20 seconds if you played it right. Yeah, Slice is very good on one character. I don't know about his rotations though. Second, I want to notice about Skirk, Aimger. What do you want to know about Skirk? What's going on? I've seen Slice do some solo shit that's awesome, but I haven't seen him do too much like team stuff. Don't forget my extra giveaway entries. What giveaway entries? What are you even talking about? Yeah. Sorry. I wanted to let everyone know. I kind of forgot to take money from gamer subs for the last few years. It's probably been about 3 2 or 3 years I forgot to take money from them. I just forgot. They're gonna send me a lump sum in the thousands because I just forgot for so long. Because they said they need to send to me. I just forgot. Yeah. I did a bunch of stuff for giveaways because of it too. Wow. I just forgot. I forgot to take the money. I totally forgot. Thank you. Thank you. Can you send me some guac gamer farts? That new waifu cup and Misfits melon on both calf and decaf, please. He just learned the teams for the guide. I can't believe I forgot to take money from gamer subs for that long. And they have to pay me because they forgot. Because I just forgot to take money from it for that long. That's a whoops. Is there a fee? Because if there is, I can give you some bank account info. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. Whoops. 3 years of money? Yeah, years of money on gamer subs that I forgot to take. It's my bad. Yeah. When Seka says he doesn't like money, this is what he means. I kind of need a money manager, chat. I need maybe I need a woman in my life to like be a better money manager because I'm just bad at it, right? I just don't want to manage my money like at all. I need someone like to help me with that because I just don't give a fuck. I'd rather just like not care about money ever and just worry about playing video games and just chilling with people. But I'm just so bad when it comes to managing my own money and remembering it. I forget. I'm pretty good at making money, but I always forget how to manage it. Is there any advice for somebody just going to start playing Genshin? Yeah. What's your goal? Is your goal to like beat everything as fast as possible, or are you trying and have the most efficient account ever, or are you trying to just have a cool gaming experience and just chillaxing? What's your goal? Yeah, there's like nothing here. Because every type of player that I've ever seen ever has different goals. So you have to tell me what your goal is. Money brings stress down, so I wish I had that mindset. Yeah, no, money brings stress up for me because I have to pay attention more with money and I don't want to. So it brings my stress up, not down. So I usually just ignore it. Like I'll even like, even though I could save money by filing my taxes quarterly. I typically file my taxes yearly, even though I could save money and I have to pay penalties on it, because I just don't want to deal with the issue of the nuisance. Like I would definitely be saving probably like $500 to $1,000 a year if I filed my taxes more frequently, but I can't be fucked. It's just too annoying to file taxes. I'm sorry. I probably should though. I probably should. But will I? No. That's what said to bring stress? Yeah, money management creates stress for me. $500,000 is quite a lot of money. It is. It is a lot of money. However, Seka would also prefer to not ever have to go to work every day, to sit at home and play video games every day while chatting with you fine folks, and make less money. I would prefer that. I would also prefer not to take sponsorships on the regular and just like play video games that I kind of want to play with you guys all the time versus making more money. If I was smarter, I would take more sponsorships, but I'm dumber, so I don't do that. I don't know if that's the right thing to do for my career, the wrong thing to do for your, but it's what I prefer. You definitely need a financial manager. Yeah, that's why I hired a group to then like work with me for sponsorships, because I don't know when I should take sponsorships or not. So now we got an agent. I have an agency that's working for me for that. So that's great. However, if I ever met a nice lady that really cared, that would probably be smarter for me. I believe it's long term, right? Yeah. The upcoming player said that they wanted to chill. What upcoming player? I don't understand. No game set? Oh yeah, you're right. I can put it on. I have it muted every day, so I always forget. The guy who asked for it, oh, you just want to chill? Yo, if you want to chill, just don't spend your fragile resin. Don't unlock your AR. Like you'll slowly get adventure rank, but once you hit adventure rank 45, there's going to be an option for you to go past that AR 45 in order to get harder content and some more like features unlocked. The longer you delay that, the more chill of an experience you'll have. The game will get harder, the stats will get harder, but you only will get more drops out of the world. So if you want to get more drops to progress faster, you ascend the world level. If you want to chill for longer and not care, it doesn't like go, the adventure rank that you gain doesn't just evaporate. It will maintain and like overflow, and then you can just ascend when you're ready. Okay, so that's what you do. So just don't burn any of your fragile resin like at all. Just save all of it, and then you'll have like a stockpile for when you're wanting to rush. Okay? You went from 45 to 55? Yeah, a lot of people do that too. They'll just go from 45 to 55 and just chill out. Because the drop count doesn't really increase too much between 45 and 55. It increases more at 55. Like, there's no like progression drops. I think 40 to 50 is like whatever, but 55 is where it really kicks in. Yeah, I don't know what the rest of these are. I probably have to go like way around to find them all. Does Finon seem good to you? Yeah, it seems great. What you can do with is get Finon and get the meta character, or you can get the even hotter chick that got teased today. And she's for Dot. So unfortunately, Dot meta's back. Because she's hot. No other reason. All right, it's up. So it's up here. So it's on this level? Where?
There you are.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have seen it.
Oh, look, shinies.
Kafka's back? I don't know. She's getting buffed, so like maybe they're trying to resell Kafka? We'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, people. You won't be able to get some chests in the new city because lock behind the second half. Oh, are they? Am I in the new city? I don't even know where I am. I'm just like running around. Are you EU or NA? I'm on NA.
The scent of history.
You didn't expect her to be physical? Who? Oh, is she physical? I thought she was a different element. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, she's physical? That's interesting. Well, physical dots are dope. Yeah, Bleed's really good. The music is fire. Should I turn it up? Is this a guy?
Salutes you.
Together we hold.
Come on, pal.
My blade yearns.
If Kappa wasn't power creeping Oblivion, I might have got her. She's getting buffed pretty hard, dude.
Be reduced to sin.
And this patch, so I mean, like,
How do you like these?
probably not going to be better than Finon, but you know. You know.
Make it fast.
I heard Jinglu's getting buffed too. Yeah, I heard Jinglu's getting buffed too. Like she's going from attack based to HP based. It's supposed to be like way better. I don't know. We'll see. Flying's pretty dope in this new region, yeah? It looks cool. This region's like changing like the aesthetic a lot, yeah? It's cool to fly over. There will be chests here. Like 2. Sounds great. Yeah. HSR's making some good moves. Not gonna lie. I'm digging the stuff they're doing in HSR lately. They are doing the right things this last couple patches. Or last patches, to say. Not last couple, but last batch. And this upcoming patch.
Guests of the unkind perish in flames.
Oh right, didn't I get the new Echo set? Should I use that on Cheng-Li? Is it better than the Fusion set on Cheng-Li or no?
Take form.
At the helm.
What does the Fusion set do? Let me read it.
Plan with convention.
Fusion set,
Then
it will...
conquer by ingenuity.
The Fusion set gives 40% total fusion. And the new set does what? The new set gives 25 fusion, but 15 total extra to team. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not for Cheng-Li, probably just for somebody else, yeah? Probably for the new Lupa chick or whatever. Do for a few fusion team with Lupa?
Oh.
Maybe if every character on the team was using it? I don't know. Kind of weird one. Am I getting Lupa? Nah. There's no point in getting Lupa if I already have Cheng-Li and Brant, right? Like it's just gonna further enhance my fusion team, and like my fusion team's fine. What I need is to not get element locked, right? Not have a better fusion team. What's this? Oh. Is this for a chest? Whoops. Yo, Rag, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. This is... Oh, it's just the thing here, maybe.
Guests of the unkind.
You're on a guarantee, right? On Skirk? No. Oh, on this game? Yeah. On Weather Race, I'm not a guarantee. But there's not really a reason to go for Lupa. I would probably rather have what's her face, Gan Barella, or whatever her name is. Gan, what's her name? The new chick, the gun one.
Together we vanquish. Others incinerate.
Gan Barina, at least Galbarina, right?
How do you like these?
They teased a bunch, so that's the one I want. And then maybe the lightning chick that looks like my Buika a little bit.
Oh.
I think Lupa might be some Galbarina support.
Make it fast.
Maybe. But the leak said that she's a DPS, so I don't know. And she doesn't have, to my knowledge, she has nothing to do with like a fusion dot, so I mean, maybe not. Not sure. You're gonna have Hella save plus save the next character in Wuwa. Yeah, I'm gonna go for character plus weapon on whatever character I get next. Because I can't go for what's her name? Cardi B. Even though I farmed it all and everything, right? We're just gonna say it. How many hours are getting management units?
Guests of the unkind.
4? Maybe 3 if we're lucky.
Sever.
Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed.
Make it fast.
You got a card of that yet? No, I'm free to play. I get shafted. I haven't won a 50-50 yet in this game, man. Rough.
Glad you found them useful.
I'm the only free-to-play content creator left in Wuwa. Saddies.
Make it fast. How do you like these? Guests of the
Building characters building characters in Wuwa, is she just an NPC or will she be playable? Ooh.
Glad you found them useful.
Is everybody else lost? I'm lost. The girl with the headphones. The girl with the headphones.
Make it fast.
Who's the girl with that? Are you talking about Looney?
Like the mouseier looking chick? Yeah, she's playable. She's not very good, but she's playable.
Ooh, any wine inside?
The 4 low. Yeah, let me go look. She on the banner? No, she's not on the banner. You probably skip through it? Skip through what? Oh, you know what I should do? Chat, you know what I should do? I should do a 10 pull on the weapon banner, right? Surely. No. The next time, variations on the weapon banner, I should do a 10 pull on that weapon banner to see if I get that character. Like just a 10 pull, right? And see if I get the character at all. This one from Step Leaker. What are you talking about? I don't even know who that is. Never heard of her or seen her. No idea. Alice did the tier 1, I appreciate it. Could be an NPC, could be playable, I don't know, I've never even heard of her. But I'm pretty sure they showed all the characters that are gonna be playable, right? Does anybody have a link to the Twitter page of all the characters that be playable, or the Reddit post? Like that's not a leak, so I can look at it.
You earned it. You keep it.
Story skipper moment. Yeah, I still haven't done any with story MOBA.
First to the treasure.
One day I will learn the story of MOBA, right? Surely. The game will not go EOS before I learn the story. Surely.
Ah, the scent of history. Beyond my beloved horizon. Yeah. The compass points this way.
She's Yoo-Hoo Pro Max? Yoo-Hoo. Didn't we try to make Yoo-Hoo work, and then like we figured out that she was never gonna work ever because of the cooldown duration or something like that? Maybe she's like too short. Why is there no Brant emote? I don't think anybody actually cares.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
The amount of chat that plays WoW is really small. It's really mid. Brant is surprisingly good with Kayakona. I think Brant's good with a lot of characters. Like the weird thing about this game is that the buffs are really powerful, but like it doesn't matter that you have buffs on a lot of characters because like the animations take so long for no matter what character that you would use. Right?
Ooh, any wine inside? You earned it. You keep it.
It's not like Genshin where team building matters like a shitload. In this game, team building matters a lot less.
Ah, the scent of history. The compass points
Oh, above. Okay.
this way.
Brant is my recommended character for new players. No. I would have to say mid-air combat is dope, but man is Brant not like... He's not similar to any other character that I played.
Anyone inside?
I would have to say mid-air combat is probably one of the best but worst things about Brant. Carlotta? Yeah, that's the only other one, right?
First to the treasure.
And like, mid-air combat can be fun, but it can also be extremely annoying.
Beyond my beloved horizon. Woohoo! You earned it. You keep it.
I haven't done that yet either. Think it's an AFK? Is this one an AFK or you have to do it? Am I going the right way? It's on the bridge? That's up here, yeah. Wait, it's on that bridge.
Mostly AFK? Let's find out. I'm gonna see. Do I have to pay attention or not? 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Looks like they're about to.
Let me see. Aha! Ha.
Apparently, gameplay is involved. I was hopeful. Me too, man. Me too. I was hopeful. But this one requires gameplay. Confirmed. The last 5 didn't. This one does. This is the hardest one. The update deals are up. Cool. I'll check them out after Wua. What the fuck is happening? Why am I... Is it because I hit the water? Is that why I failed it? Or because I hit a wall? Why did I fail? We got a lot of time? Yeah, we got a lot of time. Apparently you got in combat while in a flight challenge. Awesome. I think the wall, the tower thing, that makes sense. It was a really small opening. Completed. Is the patch notes out? Yeah.
Beyond
Patch notes are out.
horizon.
I'll check them out in a little bit. Wow, there's like a ton right here. They're on the bridge, aren't they? They're all just like right there. Are these just the rewards from the flight and I just didn't take them?
Any wine inside?
Wow. I don't know how that happened. All right. Where else? Yonder? All right. The new Hoya launcher graphic is out. Is it? Are you guys already done with Wua that you want to talk about Genshin? I only make it like 30 minutes into Wua and it's like, by the way, Genshin? You guys made it so little time. I was having a chill time. Like, I was fine. Are you already done? It's update day. What do you expect? I expected you guys to last like maybe an hour, not like 20 minutes. That was crazy. Where's that? There it is. Flight challengers just begged. You know what they need? They need the music they have from that one Lorelei fight. Yeah, they just need better music during the flight challenges. Like the thing that made the Genshin challenge. I'm gonna AFK this one. The thing that made the Genshin challenges interesting was that they had the good music, right? No. No! Am I gonna hit a wall? I think I will. I'm ready to hit a button, but I still haven't needed to. No, don't do me two of those. You're shitting me. Well, think about the tier 1 for shit. You see what I mean though? Like most of them have been AFK. The last one was the most difficult one. Oh, I missed one! I missed one! Shit, I might not get the 7,000 because I missed that gold. I got that one though. Oh, I missed two. I missed two. Yep. So it's definitely not AFKable. Or is it? Wait. It actually might be. It actually is. Never mind. $7,500 while AFK. Jeez. Jeez. That's something.
Ah, the scent of history.
How do we feel about that, chat? Are we okay with this or not okay with this?
First to the treasure.
Is it for real 4 more hours to Skirk? I think it's 4, somewhere between 2 and 4. The maximum is 4, the minimum is 2. So in less than an hour, we're going back to the Genshin, right? It's very Sugoi this.
Ooh, any wine inside? Beyond my beloved horizon.
I haven't checked YouTube actually.
You earned it. You keep it.
Gameplay is like HSR now? Oh, for Wuthering Waves? Yeah, you basically just go around and collect everything and it looks just like HSR because it's all like the people from HSR, yeah? Like just like the region. You're absolutely right. It feels like we're playing HSR, but we can walk up walls. The movement's better, you know?
Of history.
I 100% agree. Definitely does feel like that. And you can jump, It's HSR with jumping. So it's better, right? Jumping makes everything better.
The compass points this way.
I was reading the patch notes, Gamers 1.
Ooh, any wine inside?
Are we already going back to Genshin chat? Can I have a little woo time? You guys don't let me ever get any woo time. Can I get a little woo time?
You earned it. You keep it.
Can we make it another 10 minutes even? Patch notes are peak. Can I make it another 10 minutes at least, chat? Can we at least make 10 more minutes? I do have to get the patch done, right? Headphones second? I'll check it in a minute. XD 10 minutes? Can I do 10 minutes at least? Before y'all go wild on Genshin again? Sorry, we can wait. HSR could never. We got hours to wait for the patch notes.
Beloved horizon. First to the treasure.
Anything exciting happening in Wu? Like really soon or no? Or am I just on like saver mode and trying to get as much exploration done as humanly possible?
The compass points this way.
Make it a little longer. I just got drops.
First to the treasure.
Oh yeah. There's still the 2 gifted things. So if you want to get the in-game goodies, if you gift 2 subs, it'll track with the subathon and you get your in-game goodies. So yeah, there's that. I forgot about that. While we're on the Wu category only, though, right?
This way. Ooh, any wine inside?
Pretty sure most people got their shit already, though, right?
Fucking, I can't climb. Wait, how do I, so how do I get, do I just go this with him? All right. Last one's over there. Is it on the edge or on the bottom or yeah? Probably down here. Oh, to the left. Oh, it's way the fuck down there.
Brad salutes you.
Oh, it's actual red fight. Oh, actual fight. Let's go.
Like frigid death. Together we ride.
Pal. At the helm. Climax of the show. Listen carefully.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. My blade burns.
Uh-oh.
Make it fast.
Uh-oh.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Epic shot. In the limelight.
How's everybody doing? Excited for 5 and 7? Very excited, bro. Very excited.
Ow.
Oh, got yeeted. Good thing on the timing there, yeah? Oh shit, I fucked it up, I fucked it up, I fucked it up.
Be reduced to cinders. Triumph through sacrifice. Together we vanquish.
Gold getting yeeted.
Shackles
This
be
guy's hit
gone.
so hard and I can't do anything about it.
Same act. Let the flames rise.
Do they all share an HP pool? There we go, got him. Hiya!
First to the treasure. You earned it. You keep it.
That was fun. Alright, nothing else here? Cool. I got the TP and everything. Yeah, the red fights aren't very super challenging. They just hit hard. Maybe just Brant makes everything easy. I'm already at 45%. I'm doing pretty good, yeah?
We meet again.
Hope you've been having a good day, Seka.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Much success to you on the Subathon this time around.
Thanks, Stevie Shinobi. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the prime. The new TFT was one pretty fun. Oh, yeah, I gotta do the event. I totally forgot. I have to do this story mode, though. Yeah, it makes me go through the story mode. I can't just skip it. Yeah, I can't even do it. Maybe I'll just spam click Woo a story in the corner while we I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I'll just spam click through the Woo story while we read the patch notes. Your headphones are dying? Yeah. I'll set them up in a minute. Sag? What do you mean Sag? Is this just a dodge one? Oh, it is. It's just oh, they start you with a freeze? What is this about? Alright, we're fine now. Where do you have to stay? I don't know where this. Do you stay in the square? Wait, where's the area? Is the area the square? I guess it's the square. Okay.
A little mishap.
Oh, I dodged, but it was too late.
No worries. First to the treasure. mishap.
Oh, I was holding left, but it dodged right. What was that about? I hit once and he's just over.
Careful.
Can I just jump? I can't jump. Oh, that worked out. Thanks.
Ow, careful.
I just didn't dodge the last one. I said, fuck it.
You keep it.
W. All right.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
25-minute story skip. Is that it? That's not that bad. I guess it's under the sea, right? Or it's all the way to the other side. Fine, go the other way. How you doing? A little hungry. Gotta eat some food here in a bit, but like, I haven't eaten in... Oh yeah, I made that food yesterday. I totally forgot. Chat, I made my own homemade quesadillas yesterday. I made fresh cut flour and turned it into quesadillas. I'm not gonna lie. There's a huge difference between that and store-bought. I was expecting it to be not that bad, but there's a massive difference between creating your own tortillas and buying them from the store. It's absolutely insanely big. I was very surprised. Sounds yummy? Yeah, they're pretty good. Where the fuck is the chest? I guess this one's locked behind story? Alright. Go somewhere else. Big Persian? What's that? Try enchiladas as peak food? I mean, I'm aware what enchiladas taste like, but I'm just saying that I made my own tortillas yesterday. Like, it actually, it's so much better than buying tortillas from the store. I had no idea how much better, but and then I knew after. Homemade? Oh, homemade enchiladas? No, I don't need to do that because I actually have people that sell those. Like, there's this lady that goes around in the summer, and she comes by and she gives, she sells, not enchiladas, but what are they called? The corn things. What are they called? Like inside a corn, they put in food, a bunch of food. Uh-oh. Wait, where's the area? Did I win?
You earned it. You keep it.
Is that one even possible to lose? I think it might be. Tamales, yeah, tamales. Yeah, there's a lot of people in my region that sell food, that like go like door to door and they sell it. How come Hoyo Games people can send up top-ups for you with just your ideas? Is there an explanation for that? Make it easier for people to spend money, and they will. I don't really know how to answer that. Create more ease of monetization. People are more willing to spend more money. One of the biggest reasons a lot of people don't spend money on games, I'm kidding, not kidding about this. A lot of people will just not spend money on video games because it's too much effort.
Like frigid death.
Immobilize the pilgrim shell, avoid being caught in the coral trap,
Let the flames rise.
and perform dodge counters. Okay. Okay. This is stay on the ground. Oh, that was the wrong one.
Together we vanish.
Oh.
Clear as the blaze.
Well, that doesn't count.
Make it fast.
One more dodge counter to do. Alright, now just Unga Bunga him. Immobilize the Pilgrim Trap. How do you do that?
Epic shot.
Immobilize the Pilgrim Shell. Does that mean, like, stagger him?
Lotus pervade.
Is that it? That's it. Just stagger him.
At the helm.
Alright, that's all you had to do. What's that 665,000 damage hit? I didn't do enough dodge. Oh my god, I did 5, not 6. Oh my god, I'm retarded. I thought I did 6.
Brad salutes you.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. Make it fast. Think fast.
Oh, didn't count.
Triumph.
That didn't count. There we go.
Stay
Alright.
behind me.
2
Shackles
more.
be gone.
One more. Done. Alright.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
The new picture on the launcher is so damn cool. Oh, for Skirk? I haven't seen it yet.
Epic shot. Let the flames rise. Listen carefully.
He did like 1,000,000 damage when I immobilized him. That's crazy. Alright, how far did I get?
Ah, scent of history.
Alright, Woo exploration progress. How far did I get? 52%. So I was at 20, now I'm at 52. I'm going pretty fast. It didn't even take that long to do. Yeah? Woo's exploration is so fast. I don't know if this is a fake leak or not. All right, are you done with Woo and going to Genshin, or are we more Woo? Did you get your Woo rocks off, chat? More Woo? More Genshin? What do you guys want?
The compass points this way.
Yes, Genshin. Genshin's not up though. Yeah, there's patch notes and some other shit.
The compass points this way. Ooh, any wine inside?
When it says should I farm echoes in Wuthering Waves? Once your data bank is maxed out, you should farm echoes immediately because you need to max out the data bank. The data bank level determines the echoes. So you have to max the data bank first, and then you do all the other stuff. So it's right away. As far as like farm echoes with stamina, if that's the question, once your data bank is maxed. And like
beyond my beloved horizon.
But you need to farm all the other stuff before you farm echoes with stamina. I believe that's the question order you were asking, yes?
This way.
Should I farm echoes with stamina? No, you farm echo XP with stamina, you don't farm echoes with stamina. That's how that
Anyone
works.
inside?
And Echo XP farming doesn't occur till much later.
This way.
We can read the patch notes now because it's out.
Scent of history.
I have to stop playing WUA to read patch notes. I can't explore and read patch notes simultaneously. It's just exploration is fully
Ooh, anyone
encompassing.
inside? Beyond my beloved horizon.
Okay, where is this thing? Oh, it's below. How much further down is it? Is it in here? Is it like a tunnel? Wait, there's a red fight here. Did I already do this? For sure I already did this. Yeah, there's no chest here. Alright, so I've already been here. So I've done that. I've done most of the chest things. What's this? Oh, the dream contagions? I only have a few more. I think you missed a casket. Yeah, I missed a bunch of caskets, but I'm not like trying to get all of them. I'm trying to just get the 100% exploration progress by rushing every last thing I can find, and then I'll come back and finish all the rest of them after.
First to the treasure.
Okay, it says reach SS rank, perform 8 dodges. That's 2. Avoid being hit by the coordinated attack.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Be alert. Be alert.
One more. All right, there we go.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame.
Plan anything to do with all that saved up weight plate? Hoarding until I need it. I don't need it, so I'm not using it. I'm basically just trying to burn all my weight plates. Oh shit, I'm not here. As fast as I can, but I'm not like.
Together we vanquish. My blade.
I don't need the weight plate I have. It's done at farm now. But Akasami, thank you for the 2 gifted, and then Emily, thank you for the tier 1.
Make it fast.
But yeah, if I needed weight plates, man, I'd use it. I don't need it. Like, as a free-to-play player, you don't really need weight plates unless you have a lot of characters, and I just, because I've lost so many 50-50s, I don't need a lot of weight plates. That works out. I did like a year ago. Nowadays, I just like kind of burn it on whatever. Holy shit, they changed lectors? They did not. You just left the rewards there? Did I?
Guests of the
Yeah, I'll come back for them, I guess. I'm reading chat, so I'm not really paying attention. They'll be there when I get back, right?
Perish in flesh. Triumph through sacrifice.
Reach battle rank SS. Check batch outs after finishing Aurora. Take less than 5 hits. Break the light crest gladiator shield. So stagger him. Alright.
Triumph. Lotus pervade.
I took 4 hits already. Jesus. Do I stagger him?
Together we vanquish.
How do I break his shield? Wait, how do I break his shield? Did that count?
Make it fast.
Wait, that wasn't it. Okay, I don't know how to break his shield. Okay, how do I break this dude's shield? Light crest gladiator shield. Do you have to parry him or something?
Weapons up!
Mind's eye.
I did it. Okay, that's how I just hit him.
Clears the blaze.
The how is you just hit him.
Divine flame.
You care about the dot team? What's the dot team?
Stay behind. Like frigid
Oh, the
death.
Hylassin's dot team? Yeah. She's hot. That's the only reason I care.
Epic shot. In the limelight. Keep the cheers coming.
Are you skipping Finon? I haven't made any decisions as of right now. I'll let you know. I haven't really made any decisions. What does he do anyways? Finon? He becomes him. I'm not really kidding. That's exactly what he does. He just becomes him. Wow, this is really vertical. Holy shit. Portrait mode? Yeah, kind of. I got it. I got it. I'll change it in a minute. Okay, I got it. All right, it says counter him to make him immobilized. I got hit, apparently. I missed the parry. Oh, I missed that one too. Oh, that's not a parry. That's not a parry. I'm like waiting for a parry, but it doesn't do a parry. Does that count? That's literally nothing. Are you serious? Do not get hit by the rocks throws. Well, I didn't get hit by the rock throws, I guess. So. You gonna throw rocks now? Oh, that's a rock throw. Can I parry you now? Oh, it's more rock throws. You know, oh, I missed that one. I missed that one. The parry's a really short window on this guy, yeah? I can't. How do you parry with this? Maybe Chang Li will parry better?
Make it fast.
Not a parry. Not a parry. That's not. I'm gonna die.
Be alert.
Maybe like the first phase is better. Yeah.
Frozen.
All right. I'm gonna hit this guy because like this seems like that first phase is better just to hit him on.
Epic shot.
Because this second phase I can't even get a parry in. Did that count as a parry? I don't even know. He's dead. He dies so fast. All right. I finished 1 of 3. This one seems really annoying. Maybe if I just use Brant and fly midair like over and over again, it'll be fine.
No worries. It's but a splash.
No, that doesn't work.
Listen carefully.
Together we vanquish. Make it fast.
This will be a parry, right? That's not a parry. It's just a circle that looks like a parry.
Triumph.
I'm clicking, but it's just too slow. You can't see it till like the last second on that one.
Make it fast.
Maybe just stay in the melee range and just keep spamming auto attacks. Alright, I got 1. That's 1. So the jumping animation where he spins at you, just get under him and just Chang Li A, basic one. Oh, that's not one, right?
Make it fast.
Wait, he's gonna jump at me now, right? No, he's gonna. Okay. Fuck is that? Can't see shit.
Stay behind me.
That's not one. There we go. I got parried. All right, now I can just wombo cop mode. All right, cool. Man, that parry is annoying as fuck.
I know. First to the treasure.
Dude's a hollow would be crazy. Yeah.
Aim actor.
Be reduced to cinders.
I like there's like no HP though, so like I had to like do nothing the entire time.
Let the flames rise.
Am I gonna be able to kill him? with SS rank? I don't know if I will. Oh man. No! Bro, this is so annoying. He has no HP. Do I have to dodge him? It's the only way. I have to like just dodge him, right? Just basic spam and dodge him. Maybe that's the only way, yeah?
Ow, careful.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns. From defense to offense. Mine.
What if I kill him here? Alright, I'm just gonna spam basics here. And just try to dodge this next couple hits. Please don't die, dude. Please don't die. Please stop. Please don't die. Oh, damn. I can't. Alright, I gotta dodge like everything here or what?
Make it fast.
Oh, okay, but I fucking dodged earlier, I guess. Like, do you just dodge everything? Like, he just... Do I like unequip a weapon and then just try to basic spam this guy or what? Come on, dude.
No worries.
Damn. This is so annoying.
A little mishap.
I guess you just dodge. And that's it.
It's but a splash.
And then maybe a parry? I tried parrying, it didn't work.
This is getting fun.
Maybe dodge counters? Oh, there we go. I did it. I did it. We're good. Oh, he fucking died. God damn it. Oh my god. Are you shitting me?
Triumph through sacrifice.
Just with auto send, he dies so fast, dude. I'm trying to slow down my DPS, so I don't want to kill him. Should use Zanny. Maybe it'll be easier to parry with Zanny. I don't know. This is so annoying to do no damage. Just spam dodge counters? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna use Zanny. Maybe it'll be better. Oh, you can't block that? Alright, whatever.
You barely made a dent. The door. Come at me. Give me your worst. An oversight.
Come here.
My shield
Oh,
can
come on,
withstand
man.
more than that.
Stop going outside the zone.
The door. That's just a scratch.
Wait, is Zanny's damage low enough? Wait, this is it. This is the strat. I figured out the strat. You just spam autos on Zanny. I can't block that, I forgot. Okay, now I'm just gonna stay here for 10 seconds, right?
Come at me.
One more second.
You barely made a dent.
God, this guy was annoying as fuck. All right.
Just better when you knock some heads around. You've made it
Okay,
personal
fuck
now.
you. You're like out of the range. Can you come back, please? Like, I can't even hit you, bro. Oh, I'm gonna use peeps. Fuck it, dude. This guy's such an asshole. This is the worst one. It's annoying. It is. It's so annoying. Come back! I want to fight you and I can't do damage. I'm not allowed. So there's a dick. He's such an asshole.
Good fortune comes your way.
The hero slash.
Switch teams loaded yesterday? Yeah, I did. I switched to the Zanny team and didn't put Frazzle up so I could actually just keep autoing him. It was the strat, chat. Brant team is not the way for that. Zanny team is the best. Bro refuses to be clapped. Well, I couldn't, like, if I try to do damage to him, it's just like, I'll lose. Oh, it's this thing? Is this like the follow the leader thing? Oh, this is the... Alright, so... Slice correctly? Wait, how do I... Oh, you have to hold both. Okay. You hold both. Got it. Okay. Oh, you have to go through these. I see. So if it doesn't line up, you can't go through them. Got it. So you have to go through this way then? Alright. I get it. Did you do the weekly rub stuff or what? No, I didn't. I forgot. I'll do it later. I'll do weekly. I forgot to spin spamming out this morning, so I'll probably do it later. That's a cool little mini challenge. I like the little music with it and everything. It's nice. 66, almost there, dude. We're almost through it. Zanny's really good at parrying. Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe I just keep parrying with Zanny. I was like, maybe it'll be easier. This Brant sucks at parrying because this whole job is to stay out of like the fucking way. Interesting puzzles. Yeah, I think they stepped it up this patch. I'm enjoying the exploration a little bit. Yeah, it's much better than the last patch. Last patch kind of sucked. The 2.2 patch. It was not the best for exploration. This one is much better. What's the battle rank off exactly? Oh, it's how often you dodge, how often you hit the enemy, how often you parry them. It's just a bunch of weird score shit that's just kind of obvious based upon you doing the fight correctly. Don't get hit, dodge correctly, parry correctly, all that. The fuck? Well, there's only like, what, 6 distinct possibilities? But like, there's only so many things you can do to do this correctly, right? Peak puzzle gameplay? Pretty cool.
Cherish the gift, not
I like that it's
given
different.
lightly.
Yeah? It's not like the same, just go to location, press button, go to location, press button. So I like that. A break in the loop is good. What's with the old school music? It's just the region music, bro. This is all IGN music. The new graphics are so damn crazy good in Wua. Yeah, pretty nice, man. I like that you get a wide shot in Wua. Like in Genshin, you don't get the wide shot. I love this wide shot. Like, you have to like see everything. Super nice. Super nice. I wish you could change your FOV like way more in this game too, but you can't. Like, you're always stuck in like a specific FOV.
Not the and the Ram and Booba Zoom, yeah. It always throws you through a loop when you get the Booba Zoom. Oh, that was different. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do that differently. Oh, I did not know. Oh, those are bad? Oh, was red bad? Red seems bad. Is red good or red bad? Red seems bad. I hit 4,000, so I think red seems bad. Did I get the rewards? Oh, it's bugged. A lot less bugs today, yeah? I haven't got any bugs. I think it's Pog. No bugs today, yeah? I say it, then immediately afterward. You find this updated by laggy by chance? Yes, I did initially. On the first day, it was terrible. And it was like unplayable. I had like a huge amount of issues. And then today, it's much better.
Good fortune comes your way.
I don't know if my other bug got fixed, but so far I'm enjoying today much more than the previous time. They patched it pretty quick. Yeah, it took like 2 days, I think, because I was playing on the second day.
Loading.
No gun.
Sentinel protects you. Cherish the gift not given lightly.
There's an update every day for the last few days? Yeah. I wish they didn't have these problems, like, because it definitely detracts from, like, the hype of the game. Like, the bugs are so bad that they make the game, like, nearly unplayable at times.
Rays of illumination.
So I think they should definitely work out the kinks before they release patches.
Your way.
And I'm obviously going to draw a comparison to other games I play, right? Because that, like, any game you play, it has a buggy patch, you don't really feel as hyped to play anymore, right? Any game. It's Unreal Engine that takes a long time to iron out the bugs. Yeah, but that's what beta's for, right?
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
So like it doesn't matter that you can make excuses for it. What matters is the end product, and the end product isn't polished. So that's what the user experience is. So you can be forgiving with it, or you could just like lose your excitement. And like that's the difference, right? So like if you lose your excitement, you lose your excitement, and it's already gone, right? So it doesn't matter like if you try to rationalize it, it's still gone.
Such joyful blessings they bring.
Oh, I hit 77 already? Holy shit, I'm going fast. Oh my god, almost done. Isn't 80 what I need? Do I need 100 or 80? Oh, I didn't hit this TP point. I should go there. 99? You're funny. I swear you can't 100 till next half of the patch. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that spawned in late. That's cool. What? Was that in front of me while I was flying toward it or no? I didn't see it because I was looking down. Oh, we can get refined too for Arrow Rover Sergeant. That's dope. There it is. If I turn these in, do I get exploration progress or no?
Rays of illumination.
All right, I think I'm done once I hit 80%.
Fortune comes your way.
There's one. You can, it did. I need to glitch underwater for grab point to be unlocked though. That's kind of funny.
Such joyful blessings.
So you cheesed it and then we're able to get more exploration progress. That's kind of funny.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
All right. Let me go say. M80 exactly. Cool. All right. So let's see what I get. So I go to Septimont travel experience, right? And I get everything. So 80% is all you need to do to get this done, right? Right. So we got the new exploration region rewards. Is there another? Oh, here we go. Gift of Glory. Is this another thing I have to do? And this is time limited? Or is this like the storyline quest? Is this the storyline quest or what is this? So I'm done. I just gotta click through story now, yeah? Fuck, I did it! Sick. All right, all done. And now I just gotta do story, right? Cool. Yeah, I did it. All right. I had a team of blue and win a match and all that stuff. All right, cool. Some of the story are some world quests. All right. So Genshining now? Are we done? Patch notes. All right, we back to Genshin. Okay, I'm gonna turn the audio off and I'm gonna read the patch notes while I click. And I'm gonna go update Genshin. Just a reminder, try to update your launcher and then update. Oh yeah, I gotta close the game and then update the launcher, don't I? Update game. All right, I'm currently updating game. Okay. All right, it's patch notes for Genshin. Okay, get your popcorn ready. We're gonna read this in a second. Bad news! Phone died. Yeah, charge it. Charging the phone. Take over food? No, my phone died. All right, let me here, I'm gonna order food on my PC. Maybe that'll be easier. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna order. What should I order? Pizza? Burger? Pizza, burger, or burrito? Those are my three options, really. Wild burger. What's this? It's a new one. Ooh. A double burger with bacon. Do you get fries too, or no? It's the thickest burger I can order. A bacon smashed hatch chili topped patty with American cheese. All right. They have tater tots, potato wedges, fried pickles. Well, obviously, I'm gonna get fries. Sounds like clogged arteries. You're funny. Southwestern black bean burger.
Wild chicken sandwich, American cheeseburger, single burger, double burger, bacon, Southwestern black bean burger, or normal black bean burger. Oh, one is guacamole. They both have guacamole. Wait, what's the difference between the Southwest and the not? I will order the Southwest black bean burger. Oh, you get sides too? Oh, okay. I already had the French fries. Alright, I got that. Pepper jack. Options. Bun, lettuce. Take out the pickles. And that's it. All right. I've ordered a burger. Check it out right now. Proceed to checkout. Standard, sure. You want a tip? Same answer as always. Okay. All right, it's on its way. Food's on its way. All right. Patch notes time. My phone just rang, so I'm assuming it's charging. All right. Skirk, void character, new equipment, 5-star sword, acquired, got it. New equipment for the weapon, still the same. Archon quest, here we go. All right. Function iterations. Quest resource management update. After the 5.7 update, when first launching the game on mobile, travelers need to select their preferred resource option. Full resources or basic resources. Okay. Basic is only down to the essential resource for gameplay, excluding optional content like Archon quests, story quests, hangout events, etc. And locally downloaded resources will automatically be cleared. Optional content will not be automatically downloaded for future updates. To experience related quests, you will manually need to download the missing resource list. Yes, please. I want that. Okay. I'm gonna do that on my phone right now, and I'll let you know how it is once my phone finishes charging. TCG update, don't care. IT, here we go. After 5.7 in the first season of Imaginary Theater, available July 1st, required elements are Pyro, Hydro, and Cryo. Okay, so we're doing Freeze, Melt, Vape shit. Linny, Zhangling, Tartaglia, Dahlia, Risley, and Rosaria are the opening characters, so you don't have to build Dahlia for IT this time around. You'll have to build it eventually, but you don't have to build it this time around. When IT is open, corresponding opening characters will have fantastical blessings. We'll be able to use Emily, Kinich, Lanyan, and Noelle. Pog. After the first season of Imaginary Theater begins, the characters Mulani, Linny, Yao Yao, Charlotte will give the new thespian trip. Cool. In Visions Echoes, we're going to get a new one for Raiden and Shenhe for the new trails. I've seen Raiden's, it looks dope. Shenhe's looks dope too. Spiral Abyss. After 5.7 Spiral Abyss Phase 1 update will be updated on July 16th. It has the normal damage bonuses on 411. 412 has 75% cryo damage all party members, and second half now has Nightsoul aligned damage bonus. Update for the floor line for floor 11. By the way, Emily's getting a rerun, and we're getting a Nightsoul aligned damage bonus. That's so weird. Yeah, there's no like Emily floor. Emily just gets shafted. Like, yeah, fuck Emily. We ain't doing shit for her. Blessing the Welcome Moon, Bitter Moon Freeze. Okay, when a character triggers critical actions, you get a shockwave. So basically more shockwave free damage. Got it. Okay, other update details, new character details. Skirk is a specialty dish called Abyssal Bounty. Dahlia gets a new specialty dish. New collaboration recipes. Don't care. All right. Version 5.8 maintenance. Will claim these mail. They will expire for 30 days. Don't care. New achievements. One of the world's category. Nice. Adds 41 sets of Paimon's paintings to chat emojis. Super helpful. Add some prompts for loading screens, new name cards for Skirk and Dahlia, as well as a traveler note, so the new battle pass one.
Adds a new consumable, Dust of Enlightenment, for the artifact system. All right, here we go. Travis consumed Dust of Light in light to randomly relocate enhancements of minor affixes on a fully leveled 5-star artifact. Okay. Enemy optimizations and adjustments. Abyss enemies. Enemies such as Abyss Lectors and Abyss Heralds will now activate their wards shortly after HP falls below a certain percentage and are frozen. Oh, so there's no more delay? Previously, they remained frozen for an extended period of time without activating the ward, making them difficult to defeat. With this change, now they will activate the wards more quickly. Ooh, we did that earlier. So we did the Abyss earlier. So apparently, they're going to get their wards way quicker, even if you freeze them. So it was like a 2-second delay, so now it's even faster. So that's nice. Optimizes the display for interaction for experience in the chat interface. And as the manage emoji group, adds interaction for individual chat messages. No one cares. Character artifact interface. Adjust the fast equip interface options for the algorithm to configure its recommendations. The recommended configurations now function includes check alternatives feature, which allows you to swap between the artifacts and subjected options. You can now select 2 preset configurations custom configuration and new recommended order scope to effect to settings to sorting function, which is set to current slots or all slots. All right, so there's a new order scope to current slots or all slots. So you can, that's new. What is that? Yeah, I don't even think Jello had that in his video. So that seems new. What is that? Or is it, I wonder what that is. Crafting. The crafting to convert interface now includes the filter by character feature and view character button been added at the top right corner of the screen. The crafting mystic offering will now remember the last selected artifact strong ones and automatically select the next time it's been opened. Oh, so that's actually really helpful. The amount of times that I've forgotten which artifact I was strongboxing has been like through the roof, so that's really helpful. The number of condensed resin in inventory is now displayed on the map. I saw that in the live stream. Domains. After completing the domain, you can now hit skip reward cutscene in the top left-hand corner of the screen. Okay. If you exit the domain before starting a challenge and the challenge fails, you will no longer appear. Nice. Adventure Handbook. Adding a tracking option for leyline outcrops in the enemies tab. Cool. You can now click the question mark icon when selecting certain enemies in the enemies tab to view the most relevant tutorial. Oh, right. That's what they showed in the live stream for the enemy tutorials. Adjustments in the order enemies tab based on timing. The domains page of the Adventure Handbook. Corresponding transfer domain and entrance interface now shows the first clear rewards for the domain. These rewards can be claimed upon clearing the transfer domain's highest difficulty, whether the player is in single player or co-op mode. Travelers over clear the rewards with relevant transformations on the highest difficulty before. The update can claim the rewards directly after. Does anyone know what the rewards are? Does anyone actually know what they are? I actually haven't seen the rewards, so I have no idea what they are. Does anyone know what they are? Boss drops? Do you get boss drops, or what do you get? All right, no one knows. Spiral Abyss. Oh, one of each of the 3 drops. Oh, is that what it is? The first time clear is just one of the 3 drops. Do you get any summons or primos or anything like that, or what? Do you get anything else or no? No, just mats? Okay, well that's kind of helpful, I guess. Getting more mats is nice. Okay, Spiral Abyss. Optimizes the UI and user experience for Spiral Abyss interface. When restarting a floor on the next floor, complete the start challenge screen will retain the previous team configuration. A button that clears all party setups has been added to this screen as well. So I get sidetracked with this Lupa cutscene. Oh my god, they just zoomed in on Lupa's ass. Yeah. Definitely seen that cutscene before many a time on many a game. Lupa kind of crazy looking. Maybe I don't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna Alt F4 on this. Can I close the game? I can't close the game. I'm gonna probably come back to this. I'm not gonna click through Wuthering Rift for. I kind of want to like watch the cutscenes. She looks crazy as fuck, but it's already over though. Yeah. Lupa looks actually cool. Yeah. I think I'm gonna come back to Wua on the story. I'm not gonna click through the story. I'm gonna listen to it later. It looks cool. The cutscenes look cool. Is that the only cutscene they have, or just is there more? I hope they win the video of Luba. She's so hot. Yeah, I mean, Lupe is making me like her. Oh my god, she's a little crazy. I am into crazy chicks, and I need to stop that. So like, I basically don't want to date any crazy chicks or summon for any crazy chicks because I know I'm into it. Crazy hot? Yeah, I have a crazy hot thing, and I definitely gotta make sure I watch myself on that. I gotta get out of it in video games as well as real life because I know I go for it. A button that clears the okay, right, that. After completing floor 12, chamber 3, the results screen will display your total Abyss stars for the season, and the unclaimed stars bounty will be automatically distributed in the system. Okay, cool. The other character enhancement interfaces. In the source of character essential materials, the character level materials obtained from the crafting bench will also open the crafting bench on the map. The source of info for the 3-star character and weapon enhancement materials now includes a shortcut to Stardust Exchange. You can whale easier. Nice. So that's going to be helpful for my whale account. I like that. But, you know, most people don't care. For local specialty, we can farm to get gardening. The resource information is now grown in Serenity Pot. Okay. And certain interfaces recommended for development stats, recommended character, artifacts, talent priorities, preset data. By the way, I just have to say this. For some reason, I don't know why they don't do this, but for some reason, even though you have seeds, you still have to equip the seed box for the teapot. So the reason I never plant shit in the teapot is because I always forget to pick up the gadget and put the gadget on when I'm farming the stuff. So I always forget that I can plant them next time, and I never get around to doing it. I may at some point like use the seed bank, but like because I always forget to switch to the seed box, I never do it. In certain instances that were required development stat, character artifacts, talent priorities, preset data will be used for recommendations for player data is insufficient. Okay, adjustments to the character talents interface. If enough materials are available, talents can be leveled up consecutively in confirmation screen. Nice. Starting from 5.7, the talent interface for test run will now feature the talent demo button, which includes the character's role description and some skill descriptions. I wonder what that's gonna be like. I guess we'll see it on the release, right? We'll just write it out and see it. And we'll just run the test run and see what each character is supposed to be. All right, optimizing the UI for claiming rewards in the domain of Leyline Outcrop. A new option to consume fragile resin or transient resin triple rewards has been added. This option will only appear when you own these resin types. You can't just get triple drops whenever. TCG stuff, don't care. Okay, quest. Adjust the unlock requirement for TCG. Skip it, I still have to read it. Alright, optimizes the order and display of World Ascension quests. Okay. New dialogue options for NPC Orban. These options can be available after completing the Archon quest Paralogism and the World quest Festering Fang. What are those? Audio. Optimizes a fade transition for sound effects when interacting with Sweet Dream Furnishing. Optimizes EFO Hello voice line in Japanese. Okay. Adds a replacement for some English voice lines in Kinnish. Now all of Kinnish's voice lines have been replaced. Cool. Supplements some of Hu Tao and Venti's English voice lines from content previously in voices. Yay! Hu Tao and Venti are back in 5.6, baby Geeter dude! Let's go. Hu Tao and Venti are back. All right, cool. That's nice. After 5.7 update, Kaching and Paimon's video. Damn! After 5.7 is updated, Kaching and Paimon's English voice actors will be updated. This change only applies to new content in 5.7. Historical time will gradually update in subsequent versions. Confirmed. Tectone. Welcome back, brother. Let me know what you need help on. I got you. Okay? Invite me over. We'll hang out, Tectone. All right? You're back. Welcome back. The Techie's second stream? I'd fly out. Fuck, it'd be funny. Yeah, I'd fly out to Techie's house and see it. Like, it'd be funny as shit. If it was on a weekday, I'd have time. Yeah, I don't have a lot going on this patch. Seems fun. That seems like a funny ass day. That just seems like a really funny day. Turns out talking shit about your employer gets you fired. Thank God. Thank God. After consuming food with the duration-based effect, a notification will now appear in the game interface. Okay. Adjust the trigger conditions for blue highlighted guidance spots in Craft Convert. Travelers who have already triggered will not see it again. Cool. Adjust the daily forging limit for weapon enhancement materials for the forge base. For example, a daily cap for missing items from 30-40. Oh, look! Fucking 4 years later! You can now craft more mystics, so you can actually level your fucking weapons as a new player. Thank God. Thank God. Man, that was annoying. That was such a crazy limitation to keep having in 4 years later, man. It's crazy. Adds 1 Dust of Enlightenment to both Gnostic Hymn and Gnostic Horse in the Battle Pass system. Oh, so I can get 2? Bug. Bug fixes. All right, here we go. Fixes an issue under specific conditions during a Sophia's Quest treasured above all. The cooking screen would be displayed abnormally. Never had that. Fixes an issue in the quest objective. Try to activate the astral assemblages in World Quest. The Forsaken Sea of Wisdom could not be completed under certain conditions. Fixes an issue whereby the attack range of the Lotta projected statue Magma did not match up the actual animation. Sure. Fixing the issue whereby the local legend of Peak behaved abnormally and in combat remained immobile for a period of time after using it under certain circumstances. Fixes an issue whereby during certain attack animations, characters' attacks failed to deal damage to the Secret Source Automaton and the Overseer device, even when the enemy was within the player's attack range. Fixes an issue where the Ferocious Warrior human ram eyes displayed abnormally when casting a skill. Fixes an issue whereby the game before the gate challenge, the Ascended King had a small chance to fail or revive properly, and after being resurrected, the Supplementation Queen. Cool. Fixes discrepancy between the location, model, position, and the enemy's chess game and queen chess piece as being defeated. I never really had any of these bugs on the boss fight. Fixing the issue whereby some enemies could not exit combat after leaving the battle zone. Weird. Okay, characters. Fixing the issue where Aoife had a small chance of... No! They get rid of it? Oh, please don't send me to fix the book. Did they fix the book? I'm looking. Fixing the issue where Aoife had a small chance of not triggering Hypersense of Orizon. Wait, he didn't trigger Autoron. That's weird. Fixing the issue where characters revived using food brought back with 0 HP under certain conditions. Fixes an issue whereby there's a small chance that Scofia's nose highlight could be displayed under certain... Oh, wait. I didn't find it. Chat. The book thing with Aoife still in. The book thing with Ika is still in the game. The meme, it's still there. I bet you we can still do it. We can still shoot a book. Yeah? They did not patch the Aoife thing. You don't know what the bug is? So what you do is you take Aoife and start auto attack animations on Aoife, and then press C, switch his weapon to a different weapon, and now he'll hold that weapon while shooting instead of shooting like a gun. It looks funny as fuck when you do it with a book or you do it with like Kagura's Verity. It looks really funny. Okay, TCG issue, who cares? Oh, here was actually doing these. Fixing the issue while there's a small possibility of co-op, travelers not in your friends list might not appear in friends requesting co-op. Fixing the issue with map of not mode to say normally specific conditions. Fixes an issue with a quantity of certain rewards and domains tab in Adventure Handbook where incomplete correctly on Sundays. Fixing the issue on travel log travel. You know what you should do on Sundays is like on every day is just make it so that all rewards are available. Okay, so far nothing crazy pog. People in chat were saying, yo, the patch notes are so pog. Oh my god, so pog. I haven't read anything besides the Paimon thing that was massively pog. All right, Fixes an issue whereby the characters calculated the effect condition of Chainbreaker weapon did not match the actual number of certain circumstances. I'm gonna be honest, I've never used Chainbreaker. Fixes an issue while using the take photo function with Lynette. While the character was active, her face would be displayed abnormally when switching to another character and then switching back to Lynette. Which you can see. Fixing an issue whereby the statue of 7 could restore fallen characters appeared while the character had not been revived under certain circumstances. Fixes an issue, hopefully, where the statue of 7 actually heals your characters when you stand next to it, and it doesn't actually bug out to the point where you're waiting for 30 seconds for the characters to actually heal up, but it still hasn't healed your characters, and even though you've backed out of the statue of 7, gone back to the statue of 7 17 times, but it still hasn't healed your fucking characters, and you're like, why the fuck aren't you healing my characters? God damn, I've been waiting forever. Why are you still buggy? Oh wait, they didn't fix that. Fixes an issue whereby the teleporting transformation unresolved chess game on the PS5 under certain conditions would result in the scene loading error. Okay. Fixes an issue whereby switching characters and collecting treasures, certain actions and collaborators to masked device, itty bitty octobaby, or firstborn fire spread would fail to trigger. Like the pets? Weird. Fixes text errors on certain screens and descriptions. Like what? Like what? Fixes text errors in certain languages, optimized related games and functions. Travis can now change the data language of Paimon menu, going to language and game settings. Like what? Optimizes inconsistencies for certain voiceovers and corresponding lines. Optimizes certain English translations. Like what? Like what? Would you backpedal on? I'm curious. Yeah, we gotta figure out what they did translate, yeah? Like what? DCG balances, adjustments, don't care. Yeah, okay. So, I will have to say, the patch notes, besides the Paimon replacement, kind of normal. Nothing crazy. Kind of normal. Yeah? Nothing super crazy. Definitely a bunch of normal shit. Anyone disagree? Agree? Disagree? What do you guys think? Okio's good? Okio's good. Pretty much the same as always. They're definitely improving the game, little by little. IT changes are interesting. That sounds fun. Spiral Abyss stuff. Sounds nice. Very nice, QL. Replace Sucrose, Candice, and Hutao too? I don't think Hutao needs to get replaced. Sucrose and Candice? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sucrose and Candice, yeah, sure. If they don't want to work, yeah, replace them, please. New reaction leaks? Yeah, we saw it earlier. You're just like 8 hours late. Sucrose is wild garbage. I do have to say that Sucrose, the character in game, is lovely. Sucrose, the voice actor for English, is absolute panda shit, dogfire. Oh my fucking god, who the fuck made you? Hutao's VA has already announced that she's returning and not being replaced. Yeah, I didn't really have any problems with Hutao's VA. Your headphones are red? They've been red for about an hour. Fixed it. All right. Are the voices back in EN? I don't know how many voice lines were in 5.6 from Venti and what was the other one? Venti and Hutao. Were Venti and Hutao like or though who was not voiced that needed to be voiced in English? Like this, is it Beto or like what? I didn't do 5.6. Albedo? Oh man, yeah, that seems like a really important one. Ooh, so Albedo isn't voiced still? I guess we gotta make it with just Venti, yeah. I'm I'm doing the quest. I haven't done the 5.6 Archon quest because I was waiting for the voices. They only did 2 of the voices, not all of them, so it's a little bit disappointing. Kaya talks too much, Diluc too. So Kaya and Diluc still need to get voiced, and so does the Albedo. Albedo is dating Barbara's voice actor? Now I want to know what they look like. Albedo, English, Genshin, English, VA. So that's guy. So this is the guy. Koi Dao, and then Barbara, English, VA, Genshin. Do we know? Laura Stahl, is that her? Good pull, bro. Yeah, good pull. Solid pull, bro. Nice. Yeah, good pull. Solid pull. Yeah. He won that 50-50 for sure. Nice. How long will it take to replace all the point ones with fine? Oh my god. Did they even tell us who the new Paimon voice actor is? Who is the new Paimon voice actor Genshin? Zoe Khan. Who's Zoe Khan? Oh, that's a UID. Who is Zoe Khan? Voice actor. Who is this? That did I look this up incorrectly? You read it wrong? I just got a bunch of different people, so I have no idea which one's which. Is this Zoe Khan? Is this her?
Hello, I'm Zoe Khan, also known as Proxymoron on the internet, and this is my audition for the voice role of Paimon from Genshin Impact. Given that I am not a properly established name in the voice acting industry, this will be my audition tape. Really hope you enjoy it, but first, before anything, I would be absolutely remiss if I did not acknowledge the work of Karina Bedger, who did the original voice for this character. I mean, regardless of anything, having voiced a character, they should be absolutely someone else on this best in health, in voice acting. Little spunky character, she's so set of endeavors, and I never do things half-heartedly. I care about being here and listening.
Borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean? Hey, so, Paimon thinks this guy's got a screw loose. You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's probably all super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything. Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss. And a dragon. No pressure or anything. It actually opened. So you're not entirely useless, tone-deaf bard. So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day.
Not gonna lie. Much better if it's real. If she's actually the Paimon voice actor and not just throwing in an audition tape, that's not bad. The leak is very different. I don't know who I didn't listen to the leak. If that's actually the real one, great. The leak is different. I don't know. I didn't listen to it, so we'll see. I would be okay with this as a Paimon voice actor. That's fine. It's not her. I do like her performance though. Yeah, well, that's what AI said. There's a new voice actor. When I Google searched it, it said that the voice actor Paimon has been replaced. The new voice actor Zoe Khan, also known as Proxymoron to YouTube. Well,
That's what this says. I don't know if it's true or not, but yeah. 1 day ago, we don't even know who it is. The leak sounds very good. Does the leak better than that? It's probably going to remain anonymous, but I consider what happened to Kenichi VA. I'm a voice actor. From my experience, seeing as Zoe's video was posted 2 weeks ago, there's zero chance it's her. The casting recording would have to be done months ago. I agree. Did you talk about these leaks yet? Long time ago. I think it's more they will harass. Yeah, I think that the last time when Kinich got replaced, by the way, which he should have gotten replaced, if you want to know why he didn't show up to work, that he got hired and then just didn't show up to work. That's why he did. That's why he got fired. It had literally nothing to do with anything else. Now I've seen the consequence. Thank God, because the voice actors have tried to act like they're untouchable, and it's really annoying. People should just, you know, be humble when they have a job like this, yeah? I will miss Karina's performance, though. Though she was really good in her performance, regardless of any controversy around her. I think that over time, I really did start to enjoy having Paimon along for the ride as the Karina voice actor. But I think the damage that she did made the game irreparably unwilling to listen to any type of thing, man. It was so, like, the level of annoyance that I felt just by hearing Paimon after listening to her at all in real life was so damaging that I could never even want to listen to Paimon again. So I'm really glad that they changed it, because I couldn't even want to listen to Paimon after hearing her talk. It was so bad. Okay, and I did enjoy her, and she did grow on me over time. I did enjoy it, but it was so damaging that I couldn't even want to listen to storylines. I got used to the voice, and recently acting was good, but unfortunate that happened in these past few months. That's why I stay off Twitter. It's a I disassociate Paimon from Karina after what she did. Yeah. I think some VAs went a step too far on how they handled everything surrounding the strike. I think people were in support of this strike because they thought they were helping the voice actors get AI protections, and they feel very manipulated. I think that's how a lot of people feel. Okay. I think the trust was broken, and it's never coming back. Where's the subathon timer? It's covered by this Paimon voice actor thing. It's over there. Got bamboozled hard? Yeah, a lot of people did. Why did they lie? To get more popularity for the strike. The motivations are clear. Wait, they lied? Yeah. So, they tried to take a game that was non-union and force the game to become union. And they used it as a platform because Genshin's audience is so big. it's a really complicated situation that a lot of people used good intentions negatively against their audience. So it's just bad. I've never seen such. I liked Risley's VA a lot. Risley's VA was really good. I think Risley VA brought a lot of like clarity and less problems to the entire thing. I think Aether's VA caused some issues because he was just a younger guy getting into it, and he couldn't give information out because you could clearly tell he was getting like bullied into saying certain things or not saying certain things. So it was like, wow. And like Risley's VA was just like, I don't give a fuck, shut up, dude. And I really liked that and appreciated that he was like a man about it. Don't tell me they're chasing his VA? No, there's no way they're taking Daddy out, bro. He's the god. He's goated, man. Everyone likes him. There's no controversy around him whatsoever. There's literally anti-controversy. He's peak? Yeah, exactly. He's peak. He might even get more like fucking scenes, bro. Like after that, like the number 7 team in the entire world for Spiral Abyss is Solo Risley. Now it might be a CN team, but you know. Why is Kaching replaced? Because she's an asshole. Like, just look at, like, if you look at her tweets for what she was saying about Genshin, she apologized, but she went like way too far. Kaylee Mills? Yeah, that's her. Like, the voice actors got really political and really outside the scope of the strike. And they caused so much damage that they basically killed SAG-AFTRA's whole strike overnight, which is crazy. I thought Suku's VA was worse. Yeah, Suku's VA was pretty bad, but like, Paimon's VA was definitely the nail in the coffin. The actors want to project to the unit they could be paid more on time than well, to be paid better rates. AI protections are legitimate, but I don't think Hoyo would ever violate AI contracts with even with their protection on unit. Yeah, exactly. Like you people that were like anti-Genshin were operating under bad faith and believing that Genshin would like screw them over through AI protections when there's literally, it was like written into the contracts in the first place. And they tried to use that as a guise to like say that they are trying to fight for AI protections. They kind of conflated the truth. Like it may be a problem in other aspects of the industry, but Genshin was not part of that in the first place. I remember shitting on characters when the break. Yeah, I don't understand. Like when the thing that was way too far was when they kind of like took the splash art for Fei Zhao and made Fei Zhao black. Like that was weird as fuck. Venti's VA's base. I love Erica. She's awesome. She's like she had the funniest clapbacks at Paimon. She's a really funny lady. Shara Kirby basically told us we weren't needed. The fans. Who's Shara Kirby? Is that Zuko's VA? I don't know. I should be good to go. All right, I ordered a burger from this new place. It cost 20 bucks. The bag is super light. I kid you not, this is the amount of fries I got. It's very small. All right, here's the burger. Normal burger, seems fine. Let's take a bite. It's a $20 burger. And fries. $20 for burgers and fries with delivery. Worth or not worth? Not worth. The lettuce is falling all over. The burger is lopsided. Not even like staying put together. Everything's falling everywhere. I took a bite. It was okay to flavor wise, but man, it's just like it's everywhere.
I have a diner that I eat from all the time to get burgers. That place is much better than this place. Yikes. Scammed? Yeah, I feel like I scammed a little bit. Is the flavor of the burger good? Bro, it's a veggie patty. I got fully scammed. It's not even a burger. Bro, I got a veggie patty. What the fuck? Did it say veggie patty? It said burger. I noticed it like the third bite. Did I get shafted? I got a fucking veggie burger. What the fuck? I'm Googling it right now. Did I get shafted? Did I order the wrong thing? Or did they just retarded? My orders. Oh, it's a black. Oh my god, the burger's made out of black beans. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I got shafted. I thought it was like a sauce. Bro. I didn't know that's what it was. Oh my god, I got shafted. I didn't get a burger. It's not even a burger. Fucking 1 star. Refund that shit? I think I will, but man, I'm hungry. I gotta eat. Fake burger? Yeah, it's not even a burger. How am I supposed to know a black bean burger is not a burger? Oh, that's a 50-50? I did, dude. Yeah, I'm never ordering from this place again. Fuck this place. Vegan be vegan? Gross. That happen? I gotta eat. Just gonna finish it real quick. Go on my day. Never order there ever again. Tacos. Bro, one agree, two disagree. If you ordering a burger from a restaurant, they should always tell you if it's vegetarian, yeah? One agree, two disagree. They should always tell you. It should have vegetarian in the fucking title. It's a burger, man. You gotta let people know that it's like it's not part of a name or some shit. You gotta let people know it's vegetarian. Ah, man. Seems important? Yeah, man. I had no idea I was ordering a veggie burger. It's a colorful name. Oh, fuck that place. Oh, these fries are ass, dude. Oh. They're cold, half are like... Yeah, no. Keep losing, I'm L after L, bro. I gotta eat, though. I haven't eaten today. Even the fries, bro. I gotta eat, though. I'm gonna slather with ketchup, just swirl it down. The scammers? A little. How many ketchup flavor skirt? Hold on. Let me wolf this real quick. There's only like 4 left. There's like 14 left. I lied, but. Yeah, I know. That was bad. And I'm still hungry. Never seen chew food before? Bro, that was low quality. So much salt. Like, it was like layered with salt. It's healthier? Ugh. Oh, eating chemicals. It was definitely all natural food, but it's all natural asshole. Ugh. Don't get dead, bro. I'm fine. I'll live. Man, order the burritos. I said I made a mistake, bro. I'm never ordering this place again, dude. Fuck that. Ew. Ew. I want to eat ramen. They served me some bullshit named Tantan Kirikiri in Stuttgart, Germany. I got rich noodles with mint, dried beans, soya, minced meat that was drier than Sahara, and some disgusting juice that tasted like carbonara sauce with raw or mushrooms. Thanks, bro. I was trying to keep my food down. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a good story to keep my food down. Appreciate it. Just a reminder to chat to update your launcher. Oh yeah, you guys gotta update your launcher and everything. Yo, chat. How long till we're in? Let's see. Maintenance happened 2 hours 40 minutes ago, right? So 15 minutes to an hour and excuse me, 1 hour 15 minutes into to 15 minutes, right? K-Niche being cool. What's this? Wait, what? How in the fuck? He tapped left and right as they came at him. Wow! That's really cool. That was shit. That's some anime shit? It was. That was cool. I wish I could do that. Fuck, dude. That was great to watch. I enjoyed that. Lore accurate K-Niche, imagine. Try it later. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. No wonder Sasuke's JP voice could have shot a gun. Oh, bro, he knew. Yeah, he knew ahead of time. You're right. You're absolutely right. He knew ahead of time. That's how. But he used the renege gun to like see the future, right? Oh. One of the servers up? Yes. Everything got better when Takanashi came over? Really? 6:30 is when you usually go live. They can go live anytime in the next 15 minutes to 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see. Could be now, could be later. We'll see. I think the earliest I've ever seen the servers live is 3 hours after maintenance started. That happened in like 5.1 or 5.3. I can't remember which. It was super early on one of those. If I have Ayaka Triple Crown, should I poke Skirk? Well, I have Ayaka Triple Crown. Skirk shits all over my Ayaka. So I'm going to be transferring the Mist Splitter from my Ayaka to Skirk. Because Skirk with Mist Splitter shits all over Ayaka. Okay, but there are theory crafters that will have you believe that it doesn't. So what if you could have an Ayaka that hits harder and doesn't rely on Shenhe entirely, and also doesn't really have a huge energy recharge problem, and also doesn't have that bullshit dash problem that does more damage? That seems like a better character. I'm pretty sure the major problems with Ayaka are fixed instantly with Skirk. That have literally nothing to do with DPS, and have everything to do with the annoyance of Ayaka. But if you love Ayaka, no, you can skip it, I guess. Damn, check this out. Damn. Oh. Is that just one building? Or like... And they just made the trees go all around it? That looks real nice. But the tree got inside this one a little bit? Or is that like... Oh no, that's the bushes. It looks nice, yeah? It looks real nice. Not bad. T-pop is something else? Yeah, they are. T-pop mains are lit. It's unfortunate you can't fully stack Mist Splitter for Skirk, right? It's not really a big deal. Wait, what do you mean you can? Oh, because you can't do the normal attack? Yeah, it's fine. Wait. No, you can't. Weird. Seka, am I weird, or did I notice something about Skirk? Huh? Imgur. Purple, white, silver. What do we... I'm pretty sure that's just the lighting, bro. What agreed to this here? That's just the lighting in the background. Yeah, that's just the ambient lighting hitting Skirk's hair. I'm pretty sure you're just looking way too deep, man. Bro, I think I see something different. Skirk has different hair colors, different lighting because of the refractiveness of the game light, but it could mean something. Yeah, you're weird, bro. She's slaying too hard? There you go, yeah. You just called him out called him a nerd? I didn't call him a nerd. Did I? I don't remember. Sorry, that's already past it. I moved on. You can check the UID in the third picture. Huh? What third picture? There's only one picture. Is it true that C0 Risley does the same damage as C0 Clorinde? Are we talking about like both characters with no friends, or like the teams? Like, I don't know. I've never compared the two, but it depends on the fight that you're doing. Which one would I prefer? I'd prefer Risley over Clorinde currently because he's cooler. Clorinde's really fucking annoying to play right now because Varessa's like, once you play Varessa, you just hate Clorinde. I've never really done a DPS comparison, but I could see them doing similar levels of damage, sure. I've never looked at it though. It was a great video of Skirk lore. Is Skirk the team without Farina or Scoffier? Depends on what your value of good is. If you've been playing Genshin for 4.5 years and you've been trying to keep up with the meta, you're comparing it to Mavwika, then probably not. If you're comparing it to Mavwika's level of DPS, no. If you're comparing it to like a random character that doesn't have an optimized team, and you want to know about an unoptimized character on an unoptimized team versus Skirk versus them, yeah, she's better than most characters. So it depends what your baseline is. Solaire, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Foxy, thank you for the 2 months.
A tier 1 sub to Little Widowmaker.
We meet again.
2 month. Fairy 9 bounce.
Fairy 9 bounce, that's what it is? It's a funny one. Is Haran second best in slot even for a burst playstyle? Well, obviously not. It's a normal attack weapon, so you use the Missplitter. How long till maintenance? Yes. Just Blink, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh shit, we got a fucking hype train. I just noticed.
Just Blink _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Great Wallet.
Oh no. All right, so if you're new here, every time we hit a level 5 hype train,
gifted a tier 1 sub
reach,
to
what does it say? Reach level 5 to what?
Just
you get 35% off subs? Wait, if you hit 30, wait, we hit level 5 hype train this one, they're giving a discount on subs in addition to the rewards I have to give?
Just
damn.
Gifted a tier 1
I'm gonna go broke this Subathon with all the discounts. Yeah, every time we hit a level 5 hype train, I have to do an extra rotation on Skirk, which means I have to do extra swipes for Skirk, so I don't get to pocket the money. So if you hit a level 5 hype train, that's what happens.
We meet again.
Anjo, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. There you go, broke. Yes. If you want me to go broke right now, there you go. Too bad we missed the discounts this week. Last week? Well, I think there's discounts if we... It said we get discounts if we hit a level 5 high train, right? It says a treasure train. Right? A treasure train? That's what it does? What's a treasure train? Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs after level 5 hype train. Terms apply. Yeah, so this is a treasure train. So this is a new one. So if you want limited time 35% off gift subs, now is the time. If not, save me money. So please don't hit level 5. That would be lovely. Yeah. Because, yeah. It's better. I like that. But if you want me to hemorrhage money, now is the time. It was 35% globally last week. I think it's just 35%. It only applies to purchasing 5 gift subs or more, but it will apply to all gift subs. I don't know how long it lasts though. It just said, I just have it on the screen. I just said it's anytime you gift 5 or more, it'll give you the discount. But yeah, maybe it lasts a week. I don't know. Don't save him money. Yeah, please don't subscribe. I'll save money. I've already won. If you don't fill out the high train, I already win. Because then I get to pocket everything and run. I don't have to do extra rotations. Available only for the duration. A chat panel banner announces the treasure train offer is open. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, the treasure train doesn't show how long it's open for, so I have no idea. Never even seen edges are waiting. You think there's edgers right now? I don't know if they're here yet. They're usually not here at freaking 6 p.m. Hey buddy, how long until the banners are up? Thanks in advance. Yes. Do it? That's not true? Fuck. You know what the edges are really waiting on? The edges are really waiting on the fucking the 2 times. They're trying to edge out until the 2 times. Yeah, because they know I have to change up to the 2 times later. 1 minute on this hype train. They're edging. They're waiting for it. Okay, what's the time frame you think they're gonna edge at? I think they'll do it at 20 seconds. I'm calling 20 seconds. If not, it's an L, and I'll be like, yes. They want the double time? Yeah, a lot of people are waiting for that double time.
Catchy, catchy fish.
Cezia with the 20 gifted. All right. 18 more until I have to do double time. Here, I have a feeling that it's gonna like actually happen right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and just write everything in and then get ready to hit save. 120. 120. 240. 240. 480. 1200. Wait, 1200. Tier 3 subs give 1200 seconds? It can't be right. Oh, it's 360, so 720, 720. That's weird. 240, 240, 480. And then 720. That's weird. Follows 2 seconds. Super chat 20 seconds. All right, I got it ready. I'll hit save the second it hits 18, or the second it hits 100. I'm gonna hit it. Duh. Did I post Skirk? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm waiting on the loading screen. But we've learned that Sekka's luck is a lot better if I do viewer summons first. That's what we've learned. Love you very much. Love you too, bro. I won't sign up this time then? You're funny. Like, stick to it then? Yeah. Do you think they're gonna keep edging? They are edging very, very hard this time around. How long until the update? Yes. Two minutes. How many for the next level? Oh, it's 14. So the second it hits the next level, I'm basically, you know, gonna do it. Or I guess a little bit after. It's already up? Totally, dude. Yes is the perfect answer? It is. Is C1 and R1 a good stopping point? Just Blink, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Just Blink under.
Skip all of them. I really gotta set up a 5 gifted alert. I really do. Easy dodge. 13 more. Are we doing viewer summons? Absolutely. Oh, you know what I forgot to do for the last like 45 minutes is check the YouTube chat. I totally forgot we were dual streaming. My bad, YouTube chat. I totally forgot for like 45 fucking minutes. I'm not even lying. Yeah, it's my bad. I was a little bit busy. It's totally my fault. My bad, YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot that I was dual streaming. I had like 100% forgot you guys existed. Will do my best. I will endeavor. Poor streamer. Actual L. 12 to go with 1 minute remaining. Does Twitch allow dual streaming? Yeah. 12 remaining. I don't even know if there are super chats going on because I don't have alerts for super chats, but I don't think anyone actually did a super chat the entire time. So I think we're okay because I've been checking every so often to see for it, but I've never even seen one. But I have super chats on like a 1-to-1.
J gifted a tier 1 sub
so it still tracks for the subathon, hopefully. So we'll see. Oh, wait, does it?
Creep J gifted a tier 1 sub to I flop with Nabelli. Creep J gifted a tier 1 sub to
he dodged everything away. Prep, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bro, they might actually edge it out. They might fail the edge.
J gifted a tier 1 sub to Zelkova.
3 subs away. Ah, fuck, they didn't fail it. Easy echoes there. What are we at? 98 subs. Karagus with 5 more. All right. 2 times is on.
Boys and girls, the 2 times timer time is on. Good luck. It'll be here until 7 p.m. 2 times timer is saved. Good luck. How hard will you ramp this? Here we go. First wheel spin, too. While we're waiting. Ms. Amiko with the 10 gifted. Derek with the 5 gifted. Pet Katapachi thing with the 21 months. Oh, here we go. Alright, where's the wheel spin? I lost it. You go find it. Is this it? This is it.
Regis gifted a tier 1 sub to Bombalonic Coquelet.
Wheel.
Catchy, catchy fish.
Oh, here we go, boys and girls. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the side and one of the million. Oh, this is a thing. This is the wrong tab. That's the incognito tab. Where's the normal tab? I'll just have to put it on this one. Fine, I'll get another one. Wheel picker. Alright, first
Have
wheel
fun
spin.
with Skirk.
Here we go. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. Oh, thank God. It was almost a double. It was almost like an hour and a half long on double Subathon timer. Oh man, that would be bad. That would be bad. Is the hype stream still going? I don't know if it is. My chat kind of bugged out. Is the hype stream still going or did it bug out? You missed it? Wait, I heard that it's still going? Hype train's gone? Yeah, I think you missed it. You edged it too hard. Oh, is it still going? I can't. I'll open Twitch chat to see if it's there. No, it's gone. Refresh. Is it there? Oh, it is still going. It is still going. I just can't see it on my end. Oh yeah, it's still going. It's still here. Yeah, it's still here.
We meet again.
Yeah, it like you were edging it so hard, it kind of like bugged out.
Trollerius gifted a tier 1 sub to Nano Wave.
Yeah, Spittles, leave it the sub, appreciate it. You have 2 minutes 30 seconds on 10 more, it says. All right, I'll keep it right there so I can see it. It bugged out for me too. Yeah, it's still going. I don't pretty chat support options for YouTube. You don't have any chat support options on YouTube? Well, for those of you on YouTube, it's okay. I haven't figured out how to do everything. I don't even know if there's ads on YouTube's. It says that the audio stream bit, I'm doing my best, but you know, I kind of suck. Refresh live, yeah, the super chat. Yeah, I don't even know how to show super chats. I can see that there are super chats, but I don't even know how you would do that. But it says that the monetization is on and the privacy is on, so I don't even know if there's a problem with it. So yeah, I don't know. What are we registered for users? You DM me on Discord. 1 minute left on the hype train. I'll just keep it here because you guys are bugged. Kill the narwhal? Yeah. Oh, that's a... Oh, yeah,
Did I hear broke?
Oh no, I gotta refresh the overlays. Oh no, I gotta like speed run past this. Like 10 minutes of subs. No more edging? Well, you can edge. Karagos with 10 gifted. Appreciate you, thank you. That's level 4 done, I guess. One more to go? Yeah, one more to go. Can we see the Subathon timer? I have to switch everything, but yeah. Is this the... Okay, so that's the number of subs. And that's not it. That's it. Okay, there you go. And Trollarius, I couldn't see it. With 100 gifted! Okay, so that we definitely hit the thing, right? We definitely hit it, right? Well, that's okay. All right, yeah, we're spinning the wheel again. Here we go. All right, let me go put a notepad down for Warlords. Here we go. He took number 1. He did. All right. Oh, look, it's finally a subathon where it's not at the end of the month, right? And now we'll have the gift like leaders for a lot longer. So that's good. It's level 6. Yeah, level 7 is another rotation. So if we complete level 7, I have to do another rotation. So this is viewer IT is the rewards. Subathon things to do. Viewer IT. We at 250 yet? I don't think we are. All right, next spin. Is it level 7 now? I think it's on the way to level 7, not level 7 yet.
Catchy, catchy
All right, I got a welcome giveaway. And okay, I don't know how far we are now. Okay, so I gotta do the don't say blank. All right. All right. Don't. And I got another wheel spin after that. It says don't say the word for 1 hour, right? Whatever the word is. And every time I say it, I have to do the thing. I got another wheel spin, and then we got a welcome giveaway. Okay. Okay, what else we got? I'm doing it as fast as possible. What's our hype train at? It says we finished level 7. We're trying to complete level 8. So on level 9, then 10, 11, 12, 13, and every level past level 9 for one level, I have to do extra rotations. So if you want to see more Skirk summons, that's how it works out. Okay. Bro, can I re-roll this one? It landed on the same one twice. Can I re-roll? Like, it's just landing on the same spot. Can I re-roll? Yeah, I don't want to do 2 Viewer IT ones in a row. Let me re-roll this. All right, I will refresh it a billion times. Here we go. What's that? It stands for Imagineering Theater. Oh, I gotta do a Viewer, Stygian Onslaught. Fuck. Okay. Okay, Viewer, Stygian Onslaught. All right.
Catchy, catchy fish.
Let me move this over here. All right, so it's got 3 minutes left if you can't see it. We're at 21 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Like, we're at 21 hours and Too Legit isn't even here yet. Oh my god. This is gonna be bad. It's already C2 Skirk. No, we got it. We have to do a 2 extra rotations, so it's potentially C2 Skirk. So it's either C1 if I lose 2 50-50s, the 50-50, or it's C2 if I get lucky. Peak Subathon, you're fucked. We're not. The Subathon hasn't even started, and we're already at 2 rotations. 345, yeah. Someone ping Too Legit while we have 2 times timer. And the high train at the same time. Yeah, good luck. You guys can try for that.
Catchy, catchy fish.
Ed with the 10 gifted, Pershman, thank you. Just Blink, by the way, thank you for the 10 earlier if I said thank you, thank you. Atu, I don't know if it's a thank you, but thank you. Skirk Day? Skirk is today. The point is not just wait here and chat. Yeah, to have fun? Absolutely. Give all your money. You know, obviously spend your money on your account for your Skirk, but if you want to have fun and chill out with us and do some dumb shit, yeah, we'll do that with you. Do we have 2 times timer? We're on 2 times timer. We are on 2 times timer for everybody to know. Just joined in. We are on 2 times timer. It's been going about 10 minutes. And it's 35% off subs right now because of the hype train, right? Isn't it 35% off? I just refreshed. I don't know. Is it 35% off because we hit level 5 hype train, or is it like you have to wait till the thing ends? I think you have to wait till the thing ends. It is? All right, yeah. It's 35% off right now. So if you want to gift subs, it's 35% off. Highest level I've seen the hype train? 13. It was 13. I think the highest level is 13 I've seen. 1 minute left on this hype train. Good luck. 78 more for the next level? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Oh, 07? I think level 7 is your cap out.
Catchy, catchy fish.
Jeff with 20 more. Edgers are here, boys and grills. You'll already? Yeah, it's 2 times. Right now it's 2 times, and that's about to run out. Too legit. Let me know. He came in. Prep, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Meet again.
I can't even see what it is, but Cezia with the 58 gifted.
Tier 1 sub to Bakurai.
He's here? Yes, he's here. Okay, we're halfway to level 9. So I'm gonna have to do 3 rotations soon.
A tier 1 sub to Chickens
and every level
Rice.
past this point is one rotation. 58, yeah, Cezia's going in.
A tier 1 sub to
We're at 400. Yet another wheel spin. Here we go. We have not landed on 2 legit L's yet. 2 legit with the next 100 gifted. So that's 2 wheel spins. Jesus fuck. Okay, 2 wheel spins. Here we go.
find a free 10 pull, looks like.
Jay gifted a tier
Nope,
1
nope,
sub
skin
to
giveaway.
Akurai.
Skin giveaway, alright. Skin giveaway.
Jay gifted a tier 1
Mostly gonna
sub to
summon
Chickens and
it's not lucrative for me to have a subathon at all. I literally am spending money as fast as I make it. So it's not lucrative at all. It is me taking the money that is given to me and then burning it immediately, usually.
Tier 1 sub to Eden King 400.
So it's definitely not lucrative. Alright, next roll is
tier 1 sub to Nino Samo _
Catchy fish.
fuck. Well, this was gonna be a short subathon. I guess not anymore. Okay. Too legit with another 100 gifted. There it is.
Catchy fish.
Yeah, I refreshed it like 7 times so it doesn't land on Too Legit L twice in a row. Which would be fucking wild. Yeah, okay, passed it. We're good. Mickey Mouse Abyss even. Mickey Mouse Abyss. And you guys are going in right now. 41 hours, 643 subs later. How many is that? 1, 2... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5. I have one more to do, yeah? Yeah, I have another. I think I have another one to do. Okay, another spin.
Catchy fish.
Caffeinated Slop for the 5 gifted for thank you. All right, here we go. What do we get? Oh, it's a code pass that I'm saving lives. I want to re-roll viewer IT because I got it once already, and it's not fun to do it like twice. Can I re-roll that one again? Because we already got it once. Can I re-roll again, please? Or no? Yes, re-roll. Yeah, all right. I'm only allowing for one of those right now. All right, yeah, you would prefer? Okay.
Caffeinated
Okay, I'm gonna keep it off Too Legit because otherwise it'll land on it. I'll just get fucked.
Caffeinated _ sloth gifted.
All right, here we got skin giveaway again. So I got 2 times skin giveaway. All right, so we got 2 times skin giveaways right now.
_ sloth gifted a tier 1 sub to pro.
Honestly, remove it. Well, we did it once. You guys want to see it, so it's fine.
2 legit 4 gifted.
So I have, what is that? 5, 7, 9, 10. So it's 4 rotations right now? No, 3. 3 rotations, and if we finish this level, it's 4.
Gifted a tier
so
1
in
sub to Agalos per pass.
121 subs. I have to do 4 rotations, and then whatever it is after that.
2 legit 4
on 35% discount too. Jesus fuck. I'm going broke. Highest child stream is reached 13, I think.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sakulov.
Maybe it'll show what the record is on the way.
2 legit 4 gifted
643 subs in 25 minutes is diabolical. I would love to tell you that's the most amount I've gotten in 25 minutes.
2 legit 4 gifted
it's not.
A tier 1 sub to Zelian.
Chat's gone even crazier than that. It's a lot, but it's not as much. You would not believe. What does 2 legit L mean? 2 legit L means that 2 legit likes to gamble. He likes to gamble so much that he said, Seka, I want you to put me on the wheel. Every time a 2 legit L lands, I'll gift you 100 subs. And he has it as a permanent rule on the subathon because the man likes to gamble. I kid you not. If you want to be on the wheel too, let me know. But he's the only one that's there. That's why he's winning. Rich bro? Yeah. I want to be on the wheel? You would gift 100 subs if it landed on you? That's $500, right? It's crazy. 2 legit's a legend? Yes. I'm okay with my role being an edger. Yeah, Cezia has gifted very, very large amounts of subs over the years. And he's
2 legit 4
yeah. The sub wars have started. Subathon looks like the hype train's ending, so that's good. 121 more gift subs still at end for this level.
We meet again.
Is 2 legit single?
2 legit 4
I've never asked.
Sub to owner 415Y.
I think he talked about it at one point, but I've never asked.
2 legit 4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Androsides.
We meet again.
But I have seen him. He's an okay looking dude.
A tier 1 sub to
So if you're into okay looking dudes that have a decent amount of money, pretty chill dude with a good head on his shoulders and a good job.
We meet again.
Yes, 2 legit Eusophoros was on the wheel, you'd be so fucked. Eusophoros is gone right now, guys. If he was on the wheel too, I would definitely be fucked.
2 legit 4ak gifted a tier 1 sub to Old Skulls.
We meet again.
07 Hype Train, you shall be missed.
A tier 1 sub
Good
to
try,
Icy
Edgers. You only made it to level 9. Good try. 3 rotations.
4ak gifted a tier 1 sub to
It was
Twin.
a good try. 07. You shall be missed, Salad Train.
2 legit 4ak gifted a tier 1
Wasn't
sub to
Kurubu as an OG gifter? I can change it to all-time gifters. Chat, should I change it to all-time gifters and you guys can see all-time gifters?
2 legit 4ak gifted a tier 1 sub to SR_Ash.
We meet again.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time.
2 legit 4ak gifted a tier 1 sub to Gie.
Here, let me get that done. 1 second. I think Eusophoros is still winning.
4ak gifted a tier 1 sub to Leslie 113.
We meet again.
I think it's community. No,
Two
no, no.
legit 4ak gifted a tier 1 sub to Imabi.
We meet again.
Oh, I'm gonna go here, so it stops alerting. Where do I check this? I think it'll be in Stream Manager. No. Where does one check this? Settings, channel, probably. Yeah, channel. Brand, scheduled, stream events, feature content. Stream? VOD settings, clip settings, permissions, raids. Okay, so it's not in stream. Moderation? Channel preferences? No. Viewer rewards? 1.8 video spot? Yeah. Usually like that's the start of a new patch. Everybody's fogged. Alright, streamer survey, stream together, streaming tools. I don't know where it is. Community? Oh, leaderboards, here it is. Default time, there it is, all time. Alright, I changed it to all time. I'm refreshing it. And wow, 2 legit beat Eusophoros. Wow.
We meet again.
Eusophoros is still left Twitch. He got banned or something. 2 legit is at almost 8,000 gift subs.
2 legit 4ak gifted a tier 1 sub to QQ.
Last I checked, Eusophoros was really high up there. He's gone. Karumi is at 2,735. Karumi was gifting until he got a girlfriend. And then all his gifts went to her, and I was so happy for him because she was cute.
We meet again.
So I hope that's like, I bet you it's still going on because he hasn't been back, and I'm very glad he's not back. I'm very glad Karumi is still happy with his girlfriend. Karagus is at 1,000. Cezia is at 1,100. Cezia, how do you feel about being third?
We meet again.
Dash, wow, Dash got me started. So Dash 2 was one of the biggest donors on the stream when I first started becoming a full-time streamer, and this guy basically helped me clear the hurdles of like getting through in 7 down the Grand Cross so quickly, and like you can just see the difference between him and what we have now today. It's crazy. True Drew at 800, nice. Genos comes back every so often at 815. Wow. Can I reload?
Meet again.
How do I reload? Here we go. Okay, PM hasn't actually come by very often, and PM649 came in recently and it already took like number 8 slot. Robotic at 582, biggest troll on the stream, and a booty clap. Wow, the old days of the booty clap. Jeez, man. I'm just blown away by how many gift subs that like the top gifters are at. That's nutty. That is nutty. Yeah? That is a crazy number. 8,000 is wild. Eusophoros can see the number one cheer? Oh, can he? Wow!
4 million bits. Jesus. How many is that? 1 bit equals $1, so that's $40,000, right? Oh my god. That's insane. That is insane. Man, I can't even tell you how much of that money I spent. I spent more than 75% of that. Oh my god. When Eusophoros was popping off here, man, I spent so much of that money. You would not believe. Dude, Warden, you've almost donated $2,000 to the stream. That's crazy. Too legit at 120. Wow. Cisco, Creative Vibes. Dude, I kid you not. Creative Vibes has done this in literally $1 donations 95% of the time. I shit you not. Creative Vibes has been doing $1 troll donations to reach this number. That's how often he's done it. He was coming by the stream every day, dropping $1, just going, I hope you get flat rolls. Every single day for like years. And he would do it multiple times for stream at times. Oh my god. I cannot believe that's just in straight up $1 donations as trolls. That's crazy. What happened to Boot? He was doing Black Desert Online for a while.
Yay, incoming flat rolls.
So these are nuts numbers. Wow. Wow. I got a text. Oh, just from Grubhub telling me, like, did you enjoy your order? How would you rate your courier? My courier was fine. They delivered the food early, but the food was ass. That's how I rate it. You don't know why and you weren't here? They gave me a veggie burger, and I ordered a normal burger. Pretty sure anybody has a day ruined on that food, right? But I was so hungry I had to eat it. My entitlement salary is 1 month 1,000 US dollars. Yeah. Good morning. I'm early day. Yeah, man, welcome. Don't worry, I got other people in the stream to troll you now with flat rolls. Wait, why did that not pop up? It did? Oh. He said, yeah, incoming rolls flat T did. Oh, I thought what he added me with was what he said, and I was looking for it. I'm just stupid. Redeems are off also? Oh, right. Yeah, let me go fix redeems. It's been off for like 9 hours, so I just totally forgot about it. Welcome to Flower Army? Yeah, I'll fix redeems. 1 sec. Two more hours of the update live? No, it's up right now. What do you mean? See, it's up right now. Give it a second. It'll be up. Early 6 minutes? Yeah, just a minute. It'll be up. I think my favorite new redeem that we have right now is free to play, by the way. Yeah? What's your favorite redeem, chat? I know we can't redeem them right now because we're like busy, but what's your favorite redeem? Do we have control to delete this? Good luck, everyone playing on Skirk. All right, Wooga Booga. A little bit different. Let me switch accounts, and what I'll do is I'll X this one. Yes. All right, so now it just does these two, so it'll be able to log in with these two with no problem. I'll do this one first. Agree, yes. Okay, and then we'll back out. Okay, and then we'll be able to log into another account once the thing goes live. Yes. And then I'll get my viewer summon list ready. All right, let me go to Discord and open the viewer summon list after I open the new thing here. Okay, Discord is open. Okay, I got a bunch of messages. I'm just gonna accept all of them, looks like. Alright. First on the list is 430 viewer summons for... I can't see the name. I can't disable streamer mode for some reason. But it's F something. And it's got some blue-haired chick. But I can't disable streamer mode right now. I don't know why. All right, it should be off. It should be on now. Let me fix the channel points. All right, channel point should be fixed. Oh, it's faint? All right, it's faint. I don't know why it won't let me disable streamer mode. Your account has limited access? How do you turn off streamer mode?
Hey, Seka!
Disable. There we go. Alright. I have a disabled streamer mode.
Hey,
I got fade. Alright, I got fade. There we go. Stop streaming. You're funny. Time me out. Wish fulfilled. Nice.
Paimon will take all you got.
F sounds like premonition.
Be different.
Yeah. Yo, YouTube chat. I haven't talked to you guys in a little bit. How you been doing? He dodges everything. When's the game down? Yes.
Kokomi.
YouTube chat is so chill. Like here, look. You guys want to see the YouTube chat? Look at this. It's just like at one every like. This was like an hour ago. It's so slow. It's like just chilling. They're here. They just don't talk. Oh shit. I gotta block that. Camera. GG. Move that.
You fought well.
07. Good thing there's 2FA, right? GG. Yeah, good thing. All right, let me go check the Clippers. One sec. Let me go check the Clippers.
Domain expansion.
There's so many windows I have open right now, man. My bad. I always gotta check for the Clippers. Damn, they always have 2FA. Anybody who ever does it always has 2FA on. Always. Let me go see her. Alright, going to the dashboard. It's so fucked. Nah, you can run the stream. Yeah, I can like delete the stream so that they can't do it afterward. It's fine. They have both streams on. They can do it there. Yeah. YouTube rewinds. Yeah, exactly. It's the problem, right? What happened? Don't worry about it. Talking about it makes it worse. Where is it? Content, video producer. Then we go to clips. And today is this, so it's 6:30, right? Yeah, somebody clipped it. You just check. When's the game now? You guys want to see the YouTube chat? It's like just chilling. Oh yeah, he clipped it and said 07. Yeah. I gotta ban this guy. Ban user. Yes. Delete clip. Yes. Yeah. So someone clipped it on purpose, so I banned him. What happened?
Don't be a dick.
Nothing.
Nothing to see here? Yeah, I had to ban the guy. There's always a guy.
Anyway.
It's better win the 50-50, right?
Don't be a dick.
There we go. Good luck on your polls over the grid. Yeah, man. Good luck, everybody. Let's see here. Bro, look at this. I have so many fucking windows open. Oh my God.
That would be terrible.
How many poll are polling for Skirk so far? Yeah, a lot. A lot of people voting for Skirk. Let me move this to the side here. Let's do this here.
Oh, it'll be different.
There we go. Refresh. Let me go check. Perfect. One guy usually? Yeah, it's never a good idea to do that. Put this on the side here. Okay. How many pulling on whale account? Can you get 100% Septimon or not? I'm at 80 right now. I just stopped exploring. 5.8 Abyss leaks. What? This looks easy as fuck. Free to play, by the way. Like, it looks really fucking easy. Like, what? Yeah, it looks like a stupid fucking easy abyss that has literally no difficulty whatsoever. Alright, yeah, that one looks pretty easy. Chosker guns, it seems? Yeah, maybe. A lot of enemies, so it's not good for the first side, so I don't know why there'd be a Chosker rerun. They actually added me? No shot. Did they do it? I told them to do it, it'd be so funny, and they actually did it! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh, it's so funny. That is wild. It is wild, bro. Wait, what happens when you click it? Free to play, by the way. Full-time Twitch moderator, content creator, renowned for his engaging personality, have deep expertise in gacha games particularly. God damn. I can't believe they put me on the website with that picture. That's so funny. Wow. Wow. I think the only, like, I was looking through all the people that are on here. The only one I actually knew was his Watson. Everybody else, I had no idea who they were. But this is definitely the best picture among them, yes? Like, everybody else has like a normal picture. I have the best picture. By far. 100% best. That's so funny. You know what's funny? I DM'd them as a joke with that picture, and I did not expect they would use it, but they did. They totally did. Someone photoshopped that for me, and it looks amazing. That's your picture? It's obviously a Photoshop GigaChat picture, dude. It's obviously my face superimposed on the GigaChat, dude. Oh man, looking gorgeous. Absolutely, dude. That's so funny. It's pretty epic. It is. Did say delete the VOD part? I did not delete the VOD yet. Fane already changed his password. We're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. We just got to we banned the guy that clipped it, and then he changed his password, so we're good to go. Y'all assholes, by the way. Well, it was only one guy, right? So I just had to make sure that you changed it on your thing, yeah. I got the 2FA? Yeah. There's always a risk. That's why I always tell you guys like to black it out before, like, so when I'm like switching tabs and stuff, I don't accidentally show it. Like, but while you're changing it, you gotta keep it on a low profile. Clipping that is wild. It is wild. Send as a spoiler. Yeah, send as a spoiler. Black out the text. All that shit. It's like safer. You can always edit your text afterward. Can't believe you have 400 polls though. You ready? Crazy. Let me go camera, then log in. Yeah. One sec. This one. And this one. The 2FA is bugging out. It's totally bugging out. Like, I keep trying to log in and the 2FA is bugging. Yeah, it goes to like a white... Oh, network failure. Here we go. I guess it's because they're rebooting the servers, so the 2FA is not working. Oh, here we go. The slide thing's working. There we go. There we go. You're on NA, right? Alright, we'll wait. Is Seka getting Skirk on free to play? We'll see. I'm on a 50-50, and I only have like 30 polls. So, I mean, like, we'll see. Yeah, we'll fully see. All right, I can't do too many viewer summons initially, and we'll do them. I'll do a bunch initially, and then like once I'm out of viewer summons, I'm gonna stop viewer summons, do my summons, and then we'll go into it. So the way this is working is like, oh, here we go. I got a DM. Sekapoko, I want to know if you want to do a 2-hour live stream on this video game. I've never even heard of this game. But why do I feel like I want to play this a bit? Oh, it's because she's hot. Sure. Stellar Blade? No, it's not Stellar Blade, but it is a waifu game, and it is kind of cool. Like, the gameplay didn't look insane, but it's got gacha, and it's good enough. Okay, it looks good enough, and it's new, and they're hot, so it's fine. Yeah? Nudia, I can't tell you what it is until I've signed a contract, but all I gotta tell you, gameplay looks okay, characters are hot, animations are nice. There's gacha, so W. Yeah, W. I'll take it. Duet Night Abyss? Nah. I'm not. Stop asking though. That's all I'll tell you. Anywho, viewer summon. Are we in? We're not in. Wuthering Waves official Discord. I have 19 ats. In the Discord Discord updates, not in this. Am I still in the content creator program? I am. Wow. Chat, you want to see something crazy about Wuthering Waves? I'm gonna show you right now. There are so few people that talk in the Wuthering Waves content creator English Discord that the last message that was posted was a guy by Skills OP in April, and before that was Steparu typing Sniffa in January. This is the most dead content creator Discord I've ever seen. That's insane. And no one's here. That's crazy. It's probably official. No, it's the content creator official Discord. They're farming drama. They're too busy to type there. This is true. The moment now. What's this? They actually added me? No shot. Did they do it? I told them to do it. It'd be so funny, and they actually did it. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, it looks just like me. Totally. Yeah, it looks just like me. 1-to-1 comparison. Yeah, totally. Clearly. %100% real? Yeah, exactly. Turn down the mic a little bit. Add Sekapoko. Oh, if you want to see Sekapoko, just use the free to play by the way up here. If you want to see it, it's right there anytime you want to see it. Free to play by the way. Were you in a tournament or something? Oh,
free to play by the way. Free to play by
that's
the way.
That's the content creator. How do I explain this? You know how content creators get lots of sponsors? So like, you'll have these people that will work with other companies for you. They'll get a deal for you with the company, and then they'll take a revenue split with you and the company.
Free to play by the way.
And then you'll get the sponsor. Oh,
Paimon will take all you got.
Oh, and for future reference,
free to play by the way.
Are you communicating the numbers
free to play by the way
or after revenue split?
Free to play by the way. Free to play by the way.
It's sex alarm, sex alarm, sex alarm. Isn't that Gwynaifen?
You fought well.
Free to play by the way. Free to play by the way.
I have to log into his account again. Oh, lovely. Okay. How long is that? What do you mean? Go fake it? No, it was just bugging because I just logged in earlier. Oh, because like a weird. Doing viewer polls for 4 years? Yeah, I'm doing viewer polls. We're doing viewer polls first, and then we're going. The progress report today is number 1, anything subathon related that I have to do. Number 2, viewer summons. Number 3, my summons, then building Skirk. Okay, so by the way, while we're waiting, what's the word I can't say for the next hour? And also, I have to do 54k and welcome giveaways after that too. 54k welcome giveaway. So I guess it's 4x max welcome giveaway. I guess I'll just put that as easier. Skirk, so, the, slay. Well, I'm never gonna say slay, so that's an easy one. You should do slay. Skirk. You can't say Skirk. Okay.
Skirk is the word. So, retarded. Me. Lol. Skirk has to be Skirk. So what do I even call her? Cryo bitch? Look? Listen. Okay, I don't say look that much. I don't say so that much either, okay? Okay, listen. I don't say so. I don't say that word that much. So is definitely not a word I use all the time. Okay, I don't use okay either, okay? Call her Slay? Oh my god. You guys want me to put Skirk so I just call her Slay for an hour? Okay, 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 okay. Alright, so the votes right now are... Alright, so we'll do a quick poll. Okay, hold on. I'll do a poll. I'll do a Twitch poll. 1 second. What word? Alright. So. Okay. Skirk. Alright. So you guys know, if I say this word, the word so, the word okay, or the word skirk, I have to summon. No matter how many times I say it, I have to summon for the number of times that I say it. So your goal is to get me to say it as many times as possible. So what word do you think I'm gonna say more? So, okay, or skirk? There was a lot of people that typed skirk initially. Now everyone's gravitating toward okay. Everyone has learned. Immediately. They were immediately like, you know what? I think it's scared. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to do okay. Can I change my vote? And now everybody's going to okay. We count one already? No, we're not. We're voting on what the word is first. I just want to hear him say slay a bunch. Again, the word I say, no matter how many times I say it over the next hour, is the... Every time I say that word, whether it be so, okay, or skirk, whichever one you want to hear more, I will have to summon every single time you hear me say that word. Okay? Okay gets him. The last few times we did the word so, and I got obliterated. Okay, I've gotten a little bit better at, all right? Okay, I've gotten a little better at okay, but so got me obliterated last time. I had to do like 60 fucking summons on so. So was like insane. The character's name, Skirk, I'd probably figure out a way around it. Okay, so was the most annoying one. Okay, I've started to learn. All right, so it's a pretty even vote right now between Skirk and okay. You can't change your vote afterward. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the poll. I'm gonna restart the poll because now that you've known everything, a lot of people voted early, and I'm gonna restart the poll, and we're gonna see what you guys say if I restart the exact same poll. Okay, go ahead and vote again. Whatever word it is, I can't say it for an hour. Okay? I see the number of skirks has started to dwindle. And I see the number of so's has started to skyrocket after you heard how you can win. I see.
Is there a problem?
It's a trap chat for so? Is this some severe psychology? If you picked Skirk, I'd find a way around it and just say cryo bitch or something else. Or I'd say her. And you'd say who? I would say the new cryo bitch. And you wouldn't get me, right? But so, I can't help it. Okay, I can't help it. It's just these words just fly out of my mouth and I just can't stop saying them. Okay? So here's we go. All right, so I can clearly see, as I said so in the last like 10 seconds, that so is the clear winner after you guys have said anything. So I guess the word is so, and it will, the counter will start from the second The subathon starts.
Domain expansion.
Okay. So is a trap, guys? You have not believed how many times I've said the word so last time. It was like 60 plus. This is super bait, but it might work. If you weren't here last subathon, holy fuck. By the way, we're already at 1,000 subs. Jesus. When will the subathon start? The second the service go live. Last time I did a whole fucking rotation. I had to get an extra constellation during the time. Like, that's how bad it was. Yo, PM, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh yeah, we're on 1 hour or 2 times at 1 hour right now. So in 10 minutes, the 2 times timer goes away. So anybody who's gifted subs, this is your we're on 2 times timer still for the next 10 minutes. I left the 2 hours. Dang. Easy CC Skirk? Yeah. And by the way, keep track for me, chat. You know me. I can't keep up with it. Look at the Genshin category on Twitch. What is it? Genshin category on Twitch has 40,000 people watching it. Yeah, it's 40,000 people online. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That is a lot, yeah? 40,000 is a very large number. That is a very, very large number. Skirk hype is real? Yes, sir. Holy moly, it's been a while? Yes, sir. Been a long time we got the lore drop. Been a long time since we've been this excited. How long is C-Series Skirk, by the way? It's so good that when you put a piece of chocolate in your mouth, it'll never taste the same. It always feel like you could have, like that one time you played C6 Skirk, you're like, And that piece of chocolate that you put in your mouth will never ever taste the same. Woo was at 39k during its peak. Wow. Oh, pull for Skirk is because of cool lore. Yeah. Are you gonna get her to C6? Right now, we have to do 3 extra rotations. I don't know where we're gonna get it right now. We'll see. The server's up. We'll give it a shot. Didn't work. Baited. Got him! I clicked that button at you too, bitch. How you like me now? Got him. I fired back. Oh, man.
Got him. Got him. Got him. So useless.
I really enjoyed Genshin. This was my first gacha. Yo, 1, if you've been enjoying Genshin in the last 6 months. 2, if it's been a little light for you. How you guys feeling? Yeah? 1, if you've been going in a lot. 2, if it's been a little light. Okay? I think I've had my highs and my lows, but I'd say that above normal. Right now, Genshin is at its lowest, but I'm still enjoying the game. Yeah?
That would be terrible.
Genshin right now to me, before Skirk came out, at its lowest, but I'm still enjoying it. Dalan was just dry. Very unfortunately true. The Night Soul era is over though, chat. Yeah, there's no more Night Soul characters. They're done for like the next year. Like 8 months before we get another one. Pre-Mizuki was peak? Yeah, pre-Mizuki was great. Post-Mizuki was woof. 57 pulls says it all. I think judging a patch based on its pull count is whack. judging a patch based on how fun the patch is to play is probably the right thing to do. Yeah. A game is only fun because you play to play it versus how many pulls you get out of it, you know? It's hard to quantify that. Yeah, it is. 57 pulls are bad though. I didn't say it was good. I just said the way I enjoy a video game is playing the video game. Not judging the amount of resources I get out of the video game when I do play it. It's what I enjoy is playing the game, not getting the summon count. 57, which is the normal is 63 actually. The average is 63. But it was like somewhere between 63 and 67. Like if you vary it, depending on which patch. Three minutes, we'll see, right? Just a reminder, chat, to update your launcher to open the game to the verify. Oh yeah, I forgot to download it on phone. How do we do that? Nah, I'll just do it later. I gotta do all this. I gotta do, like, I don't want my phone to download, overheat, and everything. I still gotta do the thing where I do the swipey swipe and everything. All that, yeah. 1.7K to YouTube, Twitch, remind. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're streaming on YouTube. Hi YouTube. I suck. I'm sorry. Love you guys. 8 minutes hopefully? Yeah, right. But YouTube, in my defense, YouTube chat is like 50 times slower than Twitch chat. So like they stop moving and then I forget to check because I look back and it's the same and then I just keep forgetting to look. So in my defense, it is static. Classic? Bro, you're saying classic because you're a Twitch viewer. Shut up, Ian. You're literally switching between Twitch and YouTube so you can avoid ads. I see you. I told you what to do and now you follow my meta. I knew it was you. Hey, Sega, hey, what's up? Look at Twitch chat now. Yeah, they're omega logging the shit out of me. YouTube chat is free to play? Yeah. Apparently the reason Genshin can let you replay past events is because not because of game code. Wait, it's because it's not in the game's code. Do you think Koyo can implement it in the game? Yeah, but why would they? Seka, do you know this guy?
Yo, what's good, my boy? Yo, was that Genshin Impact? Nah, bro. You know what?
Cosmo has a new video.
Yo, what the? Bro, what was that? Stop playing that trash. You don't know what came out, bro? The Genshin Killer, bro. Wuthering Waves, man.
Bro, you just broke my computer screen. You talking about what's a Wuthering Wave?
That shit is like Genshin Impact 8.0, bro. It's way better.
Bro, didn't you just drop a whole band on Genshin Impact? You just got Farina. You got Venti. You got both their weapons.
Nah, bro, trust me, man. Wuthering...
Yeah, Cosmo's pretty funny. Yeah, based. That's the same guy, for sure. You guys want to watch the Cosmo video?
Wait, the Genshin Killer, bro. The Genshin Killer. The Genshin Killer, bro.
I'm tired of people like that. Oh, bro, Wuthering Waves, do it, not a miss. I'm not just gonna be the next Genshin Killer, too. Genshin Killer doesn't even mean what it used to mean anymore. At first, a Genshin Killer was supposed to be a game that is supposed to dethrone Genshin Impact as the most popular game and put Genshin Impact in the ground. The idea of a Genshin Killer was supposed to be that a new game would come out offering something new.
I like how he showed Silver Palace, and I think that was Ananta, right? Or is that Project Mugen?
Innovative and superior in the game, causing people that play Genshin Impact to realize the mindless slop they've been consuming and leave Genshin Impact behind. And I feel like it should be very clear that Wuthering Waves does just that. It offers players a much more intricate, fluid, and responsive combat system, better exploration mechanics that's not locked behind a paywall. Like, for God's sake, how can they keep getting away with this? Its world design is also more compact and densely packed, allowing for a more immersive experience. And on top of that, the developers being Kuro Games, quite literally being the most generous developers in the game. They're still still pretty stingy. Let's be honest, we're playing a gacha game, but they're still the most generous of the big four. But if I'm being honest, the big four.
I hate Zenless Zone Zero. I fucking hate that game. But no, Zenless Zone Zero is better.
But if I'm being honest, the term Genshin killer for what it means nowadays is honestly a good thing. Because as much as Genshin players hate whenever anyone compares any game to Genshin Impact, it does put the new game in the spotlight. It's gotten to the point where Genshin Impact isn't just considered a game in the genre. Genshin Impact is the genre. And
yeah.
If Genshin Impact is considered the genre, the Genshin killer is a subgenre in the genre. So when someone tries to explain a gacha game to someone that doesn't typically play gacha games, what do they usually say?
Bro, yo, what are you watching, bro? Yo, you gotta play the real Genshin killer, bro. Arc Knights just dropped, man. Turn that shit off. It's like Genshin Impact, but with bases, bro. With bases.
Bro, you just told me to try the last.
Turn that shit off. About to send you the link. About to send you the link, bro. Play it.
Bro, it's in beta still.
I mean, looks cool. I guess I'll check it out.
Bro, Azur Lane Promelia, bro. Real Genshin killer on deck, bro. It's like Genshin Impact, but you can fight on dragons, man. Dragon Boy on deck.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
even
send you the link.
alpha.
Watch that shit, bro. Turn that shit off. Watch it.
Bro, they're just saying everything's a Genshin killer.
Bro, you still watching Azur Promelia? Bro, Ananta, bro. It's like a Genshin Impact and GTA had a baby, bro. Watch Ananta. I'm gonna send you the link, bro. You trolling. Bro, you're not gonna believe it, man. Silver Palace, bro. Turn that shit off. It's like
I
Genshin
will say Silver Palace looks dope. What's he say?
Impact, but if the combat was good, Ethereum restart. It's like Genshin Impact, but turn-based. It's like Genshin Impact, but if you subscribe to Cosmos ZR. It's like Genshin Impact, it's like Genshin Impact, it's like Genshin Impact, but if the combat, it's like Genshin Impact, it's like Genshin Impact, it's like Genshin Impact, it's like Genshin Impact.
Bro, let's be
What's it like? I didn't catch it at first. What was it like?
real. None of these games are actually going to dethrone Genshin Impact. Regardless of how Hoyoverse treats the players, how lazy they are with character designs and combat, how often they disrupt their immersion of world building with BDSM character designs and exploration locked behind an insane paywall, and regardless of how many other
I'm gonna be real. Wuthering Waves has a paywall too for exploration characters. Phoebe is absolutely insane for the non-Rinskata regions. If you've never tried it and try to go back, that's why no one goes back. Once you have Phoebe, you're like, yeah, this is way better.
games take advantage of the issues that Genshin puts inside of their game, pretty much saying, hey, we know you don't like this in Genshin. Well, guess what? We fixed it in our game. Come play our game. It's not
like this is a weird take by Cosmo.
We're gonna kill Genshin. And you know why? The reality is COVID gave Genshin Impact an insurmountable buff. Back in 2020, people literally were locked inside having nothing to do until Genshin Impact came out. And back then, it was great. It just really went downhill, like really downhill. And despite it being a gacha game that promotes gambling, the target demographic of the game is for kids and people who love characters that hold your hand through the entire game. And they hit that demographic pretty well. And
this is probably one of his worst takes yet that's very popularized. What do you guys think? Yeah, is it up? This is probably, yeah, I've seen that. This is a bad take from him. I've actually enjoyed a lot of his videos before. This is kind of a bad take video. I'm not really enjoying this video because it's really not making any good points. Besides the COVID buff thing, way too biased for Wua. Absolutely, yeah. It's loaded. It very much is. It very much is. I had time following. I did too. I'd have to say, and I think we all know this, Genshin has definitely gotten worse in some aspects, gotten a lot better in other aspects, right? I think we all can agree with that. Okay, and calling it for children is also really odd because like a 20-year-old dude that doesn't play video games a lot can enjoy Genshin just the same as a 30-year-old guy, 15-year-old kid. Like a lot of it's just more accessible to more people. And just because something isn't super like down into the nitty-gritty of like full in-depth like gameplay story does not mean it's for only children, which is a little bit whack. It's really just yeah, it's a common theme that I've heard a lot from a lot of people. And I find that to be really weird. Okay, Belfort, thank you for Prime, appreciate it. It's up. I'm gonna try. Fuck you, Scully. It is up. Is it actually? I'll try again. Well, it changed to the nighttime, so maybe it is up. I'll wait for like 10 more seconds. I'll try again. Gotcha games for people with jobs. If kids are playing the game, who's spending the millions of dollars? This is true. I find people that calling it a kid's game to be really just... Yeah. Scully just spamming it's up. It's not up. Someone already got Skirk. Pretty sure, like, if it's like up, it'll be up in advantage dropping 11. We don't know what's coming up. It could be up anytime in the next few minutes. Something cool I found. What's this? Can you react lol champion art? Well, I gotta make sure it's not like a leak or whatever. This is champion art for Lunara in League of Legends. Looks pretty cool, man. Looks dope. What's this? Oh, look, this is actually cool. All right, here we go. Version 1.1. 27 minutes early, 66 minutes early, 71 minutes, 43, 30. 30, 59. The earliest they've ever been early. 86 minutes is what I can see. 5.1 was the earliest they ever were, and 5.4 was 84 minutes. So at 80 minutes early, it's been on maintenance for 4 hours and 8 minutes. So this is the longest time frame before it's been up in the last, I want to say 6 months, because the longest time frame before this was 32 minutes early. Try this Skirk wishing simulator. I think I'm good. How is Doro playing? Doro's playing the game right now? What are you talking about? Doro's in?
Small. It's really strange. I don't fucking know.
Oh, he's in. You're right.
Bless me? Yo,
yeah, Doro's in. Oh, he's on the simulator? Oh, he's doing the simulator. I got baited. Gambling addicts? He's on the gambling addict simulator? He's baited? Oh, yeah. I got a double in the simulator? That means you won't get one in real life. Razy let me in? Yeah. Alright, well, I do kind of want to say if he has anything else to say, but I'm assuming he put old man pictures here, so like it's probably something to do with Genshin being good when you're older or whatever, and like and some meme shit. So I think I'm done with that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Super cool clip for your #1 fan.
Bad news.
Chat wants me to buy Delver a character. You know what, Delver? I'll tell you what. What we'll do is we'll do a subathon for Skirk, and then I'll enter my own giveaway. And if I win or you win, then you win the giveaway. Yes? Fuck. Because you're... Fuck. If you don't know why I have to do that, Delver is actually my #1 fan.
Got him.
Because he has more stream watch time than anybody else by such a long margin. It's ridiculous. Wait, what's your watch time at now, Delver? It's absolutely insane. Ed is at 8 months of watch time, but Delver is at 1 year, 7 days of watch time. He wants me to do it because he literally has 1 year of watch time. If you want to know what that is in hours, 365 times 24 hours, 8,700 hours of watch time. I literally have 10,000 hours streamed on Genshin Impact, and he's watched 8,700 of them or so. So that's a lot. I've seen multiple streamers for Genshin say drops, but when I look for campaigns, it says they're any for Genshin. That's because the servers aren't live, and it doesn't go live until usually an hour after the server goes live. Hope that helps. If you're new to drops, the inventory for the drops updates on once the servers go live from when they tell the servers to go live. So usually it will start ticking from 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on, and then we'll allow for that to happen. Sometimes it'll be a little faster, sometimes not. It just depends on what they want to do for Twitch. Okay, so if you're only here for just the drops, you don't want to watch the stream, but for just the drops, I understand. But that's when it happens, and it doesn't happen like hours before, minutes before, so you're trying to get them early. New IT leaks for Imagineering Theater. Yeah, we already read this one actually. No wait, this is new. Cryo Electro Animo? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it's not Hydro, but that's okay. Is it a double subathon time? I forgot to end it. I was about to go end it right now. All right. Goodbye, double subathon timer. See ya later. 07, you shall be missed. It's still double subathon timer until I finish typing in all the numbers, so kinda. But I'm in the middle of typing them in, so you gotta be extremely fast if you don't do anything about it.
We meet again.
Double time, yay.
The last one. Safe. Ivy, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. And what was the other one? I can see it. And Flappy, thank you for the tier 1. All right, double subathon time is ended. No more double subathon time. Damn. Watch this.
We meet again.
I can't click it. It's cat's too fast. This gentleman can throw screwdrivers with insane accuracy. Drivers? Left-handed too? Oh. He did it left-handed through a ring. That one spun. That's pretty crazy. New character leak? Yeah, Giga Chad, muscle arms, absolute Chad, looking like a, wait, no, it was, no, wait, that was just flip screen. That wasn't left-handed, that was just flip screen. I got baited. Feels edited though? Of course it's edited. He's a video game character at this point? Yeah. It's a Varka leak? I mean, Varka's blonde, but yeah.
I'm really good at video games on YouTube Shorts. I lost the Yijuan banner, so I'm officially dropping ZZ. Thank you. So I like a couple weeks ago, I played with this YouTuber Caution. The guy's good at the game. Every time I play, like I've seen him play, but like playing with the guy is totally different than like watching someone play the game. It's totally different because you can see that you're at a similar skill level to these guys. They just hit better shots than for their YouTube clips. It's really funny. They just go for crazier plays. So I always think it's really interesting to see like what people will do for YouTube clips. It's kind of fun. Biden? You guys always treat me like I'm not meta. This is a good one. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. Peter has been weak as peak. It really is. Chris's Nahida kind of just worked. I don't know why. That was good. Game's up. We'll try again. Didn't work. Chat's on Hinge Day? Nah, it's just chat's chilling, having a good time. That's all it is. I'm Mr. Seka. Hey, what's up? How you doing, YouTube chat? I gotta keep checking it. How many more minutes? Yes. Spam the chat. You can always spam the YouTube chat. If you want to spam YouTube chat, I don't mind. As long as you're not like saying like spamming obscenities and like using inappropriate language that everybody would find to be not okay, then you can do whatever you want. Yeah. Someone sending me hearts? Spam? Well, like the emotes kind of go in and they just like spam out, right? Kind of funny. How does that hearts thing work? 10 hours of stream is crazy. Have some sleep, man. Oh, bro, I'm gonna go on like 10 hours is not that bad. Yeah, it's gonna be like 16 by the time I'm done tonight, I think. It's a subathon. We just keep going, man. During subathons, we just go. I don't know how many hours of sleep I'll get tonight. It might be low, might be high. We'll see. 260 MS and Wua. Wait, what's this one? It's not Wua related. It is Wua related. It's so funny though. Oh my god, she's so fucking tall, man. Just wow. How'd they sell that Bulbasaur? It's literally a Bulbasaur, right? Wow. 280 MS and Wua. Oh, on Cherry's account? I want to see what Cherry's happening. What happened for Cherry?
Where'd it go?
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
Wait. Guys, my game is broken.
Yeah. IMS Wua is like that for sure. Yeah, I saw this before. It was really funny. What? What the fuck? Yeah, Wua is like super ping based, man. If you have bad ping, it's so bad. What's this? That's funny. Slowly faded away. Yeah, see you, Aether. Thanks for dropping by. Missed the DuckTales song? Bro, I have so many tabs open. I probably gotta close this. I gotta close this shit. I have so many tabs open. literally like they're less than a half centimeter wide. Okay, now they're almost at a centimeter. Oh, nope. Hold on. Low and through. Alright. I think... Good. Cool. Let me refresh. At 59k on Genshin right now. That's wild. That is wild. Ooh, Inviosity's even here too. Wow, look at that. That's fun. Everybody's live right now, yeah? Good times. What are your thoughts on Cartathenia? She looked cool. I played her. I played somebody else's C6. Went from C0 to C6. It was fun. I like Zanny better, but yeah, she's fine. Just really tall. It was good for damage. It just wasn't my cup of tea gameplay wise. I miss MTashed. Yeah, the whole gang is here. I thought MT stopped with the intro content. I don't know. He's back right now. Who knows? Who knows? Damn, this patch is huge. Wondering how many 6.0 released live. Yeah, it just shows you how many people were kind of just done with Notlon. Will you build Dolly on the whale account? Actually, yeah. I wasn't going to, because I said, why would I bother? Because Mika's better. And then I found out that we could basically hit attack speed cap if I build Dahlia and put Mika on the team. So if you do Dahlia plus Mika, you'll hit 155 attack speed. And I was like, oh, with 2 characters, you can hit attack speed cap now? That's crazy. Is Tectone back in Genshin? He should be, because Paimon got axed officially. Bro, I just want to play. Yeah, it's taking longer than usual. Dolly and Mika who? 155 is close, because like 160 is the attack cap, so you don't really need to go past 155. The damage, the attack speed difference will be so negligible. So 155, but you're like there, and then you could throw on like a Chungyang if you want to for the last 8% if you really want to, but it's already there. So you could just use Farina and call it good, or Escoffier. We got some official confirmation in the patch the other way. Yeah, and another thing that's really nice about Dahlia is you don't actually have to build talents on him. So Mika you do, but Dahlia you don't. Because all you need to do is get HP. What are your predictions for Skirk polls numbers? I think it'd be close to Arlecchino numbers. I believe it'll be close to Arlecchino numbers. Nothing crazy beyond that. Probably just like around that. If it's more than that, I'll be surprised. I miss Brax. Yeah, he's a nice guy. What's Skirk's talent priority? EQ. It's late today? It is. Well, I mean, it's still early, right? It's still not even like in 36 minutes they'll be on time, right? But so it's not late. It's still early, right? Technically, right? First time it's actually might take like, an entire time. Maybe. Do NAs not matter for Skirk leveling? I mean, if you want to be cool and make your Skirk extra fashionable, absolutely it matters. But otherwise, no. Relatively late? It is relatively late, yes. But in comparison to... We looked at the timers. 32... I think it was 36 minutes. Or 32 minutes for 5.2. And every other thing was like way early. Surely in 2 minutes? We'll see. We've been spoiled by recent maintenances? We have. What's first, E or Q? The technical best playstyle for Skirk is burst playstyle, because everything will die in your burst if you have enough damage. But the normal attack playstyle could be more fun because you want to just wombo combo with Skirk. So the E if you like doing that, Q if you want to be more meta oriented. Up to you. for Giga Chad Factor? Yeah. NA is completely useless waste of resources, though? Yeah. Except for the people that, you know, are going to go for C60 Skirk and want to get extra copies of Skirk just because they want to show you how much they love her. I haven't played since Inazuma. What should I do? Should I run through the stories and unlock regions? Oh, my man. So if you haven't played since Inazuma, the game is so wildly different than before that hilariously, you'll find Skirk to be good without a Scoffier when all the rest of us will be like, it's so mid without a Scoffier. You'll basically find Skirk to be like a C2 Raiden level DPS character that's absolutely blowing your mind, and you won't even realize that the character's just like weak in comparison to previous characters, which is great. So you have that. Second, when you're running around open world trying to do lots and lots of damage on your characters, right? And you're trying to get everything done. What I would recommend doing is do Notlon shit first when it comes to exploration and gaining primos, because the Notlon stuff has like time-gated resource gains for stuff. You don't have to do it now, but like do like the Fontaine stuff and the Sumeru stuff at your own pace. Fontaine will probably be the most enjoyable region overall for exploration if you have Farina, but if you don't, it's less enjoyable. Okay, if you have no underwater characters, it takes longer. It really does. So the same is true of Notlon.
Free to play, by the way.
Notlon will probably be the most fun region because you'll just get to play around with all the dumb animals and see them be cool, and you'll actually have a good time playing the dumb new animals because they're all really dumb, they do different things and they're kind of fun. So that will be fun. And then going back to the other regions, you'll just see how much Genshin has changed. So I would do the newer shit first and then go back to the older stuff and go, wow, on the way back. Now, if you want to see it slowly ramp up to have more and more fun as exploration goes on, you can go from Sumeru to Fontaine to Notlon. But I think going backwards could be more fun. I think you might gain more appreciation.
You fought well.
Notlon Fontaine's the best. Like, its backers might be better. Keep me a hooked dealer. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. And then like the primos are more dense in Notlon, much more dense. And then they're a little bit less dense in Fontaine, but they're still pretty dense. But they're the least dense in Sumeru. So that's why Sumeru is kind of like the last icing on the cake, you know.
Is there a problem?
Okay. As far as Archon quests go, obviously do it in order. Oh, for Sumeru.
Domain expansion.
What you do is only get to level 2 rep in Sumeru. And then stop. And then do all the Notlon rep after that. Then go backwards to do the other reps. Trust me on this one. You'll hate your life a lot less on bounties. Okay? Definitely do Notlon bounties first and then do all the other bounties afterward. Because you'll love me for this later. Why are they gatekeeping Skirk? You're funny. Without banner, oh, and if you haven't done the story at all since Inazuma, Sumeru's story is really good. Really good. And they introduced something called these dark blue exploration quests that a lot of people liked in Sumeru. But I recommend doing all the Inaz Archon quests first while you're doing them. But the dark blue quests are quite enjoyable quest lines. But I would recommend doing the Archon quest first, then doing exploration to like just, you know, relax a little bit and have a good time. And just by the way, since in Inazuma we don't have exploration characters, Skirk being your first one, if you have Yelan already, it's like if you have both together, it's really nice to get around, dude. But now know this, the Notlon characters move around even better. Kirk C1 R1? R1 100%. The C1 can be better in certain regards based on you having certain weapons, but R1's better overall for a lot of reasons. Like DPS wise, you can make an argument for C1 over R1 at a specific investment bracket increase, but I would do R1 over C1 for a large amount of reasons. Someone's asking me what the team for Skirk without a Scoffier is. Farina and Mika. Farina Mika is the combination for the best case scenario with Skirk. You can also run Farina, Mika, and Dahlia in a team comp. That's actually a very viable team comp. Which game do you like more, Genshin or Wua? Depends. Like, I like Genshin typically a lot more, but like some days I really like Wua more than Genshin. It's up. But it really depends. Like 2.1, I liked Wua better than Genshin based on where both games were at. 2.2, it was pretty even. And then after that, I just like Genshin more. It depends on the patch. I really like Brant. I really liked Zanny. It just depends on the characters that are available, how I'm playing the characters in the patch. But since the game released, I've liked Genshin way more per patch than Wuthering Waves on a patch by patch basis. And if you saw me on Wuthering Waves release, I was all in. Like I was all the fuck in. So much so I made 2 accounts, right? So I was all the fuck in. Genshin categories in top 5 right now? Nice. It hasn't been for a while, so it's really good. Yeah, I think we're all really excited. I like 2.0 and 1.0 has been in between. Yeah, the 1.0 through 1.4 was really bad. It's very unfortunate. They picked up a lot since 2.0 though, I will say. I want to go inside Skirk so bad. Jesus Christ. People on YouTube are getting a little crazy. It seems Techie's the only one who likes Wuthering Waves. There's a lot of people like it. They replace Paimon's VA? Yes, sir. Why is the patch getting out so late? You know why? Oreo was really mad at you guys for leaving for so long, so they're taking their sweet fucking time when you're actually here. They're milking you because they're pissed off at you for like abandoning you for so long. You know those videos like about Wuthering Waves and people playing Wuthering Waves come back and like welcome back cheater? They're doing that shit right now. They're just dragging their feet, bro. Little passive aggressive, you know, release. Oh yeah, it's gonna be on time, not like early. Why? Oh, we were busy. I mean, it was. Whoops. What if the server delays for another day? I'm pretty sure it's still 26 minutes early. If you could delete a character other than Mizuki, who would it be? Kave. 100%. That character's useless. Like, why would you even create the character? Like, it's a DPS loss on his best team. That's just part of it. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Kave's like the absolute worst character in Genshin. Why? Not Aloy? No, I do Kave. Aloy allowed them to do PlayStation Network. Okay, we would not have the PlayStation Network players without him. Diro? Diro's fine in comparison to Kave, okay? Kave or Dori, who's worse? Kave by a mile. Diro can be useful. You can enter now? I've heard that one before. I expect an extra 1k Primos. If the servers are late for this time, we'll receive more Primos for sure. I don't think we've ever had a late server, right? You're getting pissed, bro? Bro, it's not even on time yet. It's at 5-hour maintenance and they do it early, so apparently now, if they're on time, you're mad? Come on. I miss Sevi. Yeah, Sevi was nice. Do I have a Scofiard free play? I have a Scofiard in every account. Let them be late. I want more Apologems. More Apologems would be nice in a low Primo Gem Pass, right? If you're free to play, if you're fully free to play, you're like this. Be late. Please be late. Be late by hours. I need more Primos. I'm broke. Every patch is early on time because of the mat units. I'm pretty sure there's never been an on-time patch. Has there been one? I was looking. I couldn't find one. Has there been an on-time patch? I don't think so, right? Does it exist? A 24-hour delay? Be late by a year so I can catch up? You're funny. 10 pulls in the mail? Dude, you're coping. There's no way they put 10 pulls in the whale. But if they did... Nice call, bro. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks for letting us know. We love you. Yeah, but we know you're all capping, and there's no way, but at the same time. What a man's. They almost always go to 8? No, they don't, man. Like, the maintenance went down at 3. They almost always go to like 7 or like the one time they were there at 6:30, man. It was like stupid early. My first time coming early? Yeah. I didn't do dailies so I can give Skirk commission friendship cooked. Oh my god. That's a whole new level. You didn't do dailies to give Skirk commission friendship. Because you need to be friendship 10 faster? Ugh. Did you save fragile resin so you could get even more friendship too? Like, are you just that weird? That's a whole new bag, man. I can't with that one. You know what's crazy? I found that this is crazy, right? There's the new lead character, Inva or Inva or whatever her fucking name is, I don't care. And like the entire day, no one has even brought up the character's name. Like, in the last 10 hours, people have only talked about the new reaction type, but not one person in the last 10 hours has really like brought up the character's actual name. It's another cipher? Pretty much, yeah. Because you don't care? Exactly. The whole new kit leaked today. Brand new information on the character. I'm gonna be honest though. We can't even theorize how good the character is. So it's just a waste of time. Because we don't know how the new reaction multiplies, so it's just a bunch of theorizing on theorizing. Mention the new reaction more than an effort, to be honest? Yeah, exactly. Dustin for the last point yesterday. Should we get her though? For those of you who aren't here earlier for my take, I'm gonna say this: the new this is not going to involve any leaks. This is just based on a deductive reasoning argument. Okay. The new 5.8 character is going to be just like the 4.8 character Emily, who's going to pair well with a 0.0 character that is going to be a DPS that will then require the Archon for their team to be fully completed, but you will use a previous character that we had before that was okay in that slot, and then we'll somehow get a lot better when the Archon gets here. So it'll be Kinich 2.0. So that's the Kinich 2.0 meta, based upon how the character works and how the reaction setups work with the characters, okay? It won't be an Archon? No. The Archon potentially is a Hydro Claymore character too, so we'll see. There's a lot of nuance to that, but I don't want to get into all of it. And the Archon's not even an Archon, it's a Moon God and all that whole fucking bag. Let's talk about Skirk. a very long thing. If you want to check out more about it, I had a thing at the start of the stream, first hour in or so. You can talk. It's all in there. The first hour or so of the stream, you can go check the VOD later.
So useless.
We still don't have a Hydro Claymore? We do not. 19 minutes before patch release, huh? Still not up? That's wild.
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Look at this, not a leak. Let's go see.
Hi, Jake. That would be terrible.
I'm pretty sure they post this literally every single patch. I'm pretty sure this gets posted like every single patch, yeah? The exact same meme every patch.
I got it.
It's up, it's up, it's up. It loaded. It's up. It's up. It's gonna be this for another like minute or two, but it's up. Thank God. Oh my God, you're not connected. Yeah, give it a minute. It takes another. We're in, by the way. It's up. Okay, we're in. It's up. Just give it another minute. Okay, like each server has to do it like a preload initially. So just give it another like whole minute. It'll be up. You're in. Yeah, some people on some servers will be in. Some it's a slow rollout for everybody right now. So it's up. It may get in here or not. I don't know. Okay, so give me one more try. You're in? Yeah, a lot of people will be in. It's up. No, it's up. It's not baited. Like, this happens every single time the servers go up. Every single time. Everyone's trying to get in right now all at once, so it takes a second. It's up. Yes, it's everybody trying to get in all at the same time. I mean, I'm aware. I'm aware it's up. I've already said it's up. Everyone's in. I'm aware. Like, it goes EU, then Asia, then NA, like, within a minute. NA takes the longest for some fucking reason. Because first, wait, hide UID? Oh, you're right. I gotta hide the UIDs. Yeah, we have viewer summons right now. I gotta hide the UIDs. Oh, we're in! Okay. All right. First on the viewer summons. We got viewer summons for Faint Rhymes. All right. So we got 400 pulls to do on Faint's account. Obviously, we need to set the epitomized path for the weapon. Confirmed. Okay. I'm at 0 pity for both character and weapon. After you get CZR1, I want you to push for C2. He's got 69, not 420, unfortunately, summons. And I'm going to hit start on the subathon timer. From this point on, okay, from this point on, I cannot say the word so. Where's the thing? I'm looking for it. Oh, here it is. All right, here we go. If I say so, I have to roll 1 hour, okay? Okay, you get 1 hour of this, chat. Starting now. Subathon timer, go. Here we go, boys and grills. Nothing. A Favonius land. Not even a character for something? That's not good. 2, nothing. Is it quiet or is it just me? Oh, just me. $40. I got Dahlia. We got 1 copy. $50. 60.
Not looking good, Faint. It's not looking good. 70. All right, here's Pity. You got $2 at least, right? Surely. All right, here's your 5-star. On a 50-50. Here we go. Oh no. It's one of those banners, chat. It's one of those banners. Wait, we gotta switch to the we gotta switch to the weapon banner. I'm gonna switch to the weapon banner early. I feel it. Surely. It's one of those banners where the weapon banner is better than the character banner, surely, right? Surely the weapon banner is better than the character banner. Told you. Yeah, it came back. It's 20 pity. Nice. Did I get it? Do I get it or not? Fuck. At least it's early. This was super early, right? $40. $50. This is rough. This is not good, chat. There's 60. All right, here's Betty. How many viewers you summon for? I can do 5. All right, there's the Skirk weapon. Okay, we're going for C0 now. Go ahead and DM me if you want to do viewer summons. This is like 40. That's like 50. Oh. Maybe the constellation summons will go better, yeah? Oh, man. Faint, it is not going well, bro. It is not going well. We might get C6 Dahlia by the time we get A Skirk. I got a Radiance, thank God. Oh, I don't know what's going to go for me, man. Maybe you guys are my bad luck now, and I can do the good luck afterward. No luck? Yeah. Nice. You know what I gotta do?
Paimon coming in.
I forgot about Paimon. Everyone's like it's bad. So far, not good, bro. One early so far, at least, yeah? What's the Dahlia constellation at? It could come back around? Yeah, it could. Is everyone getting shafted? That might be C6. Might need a location change? Maybe, man, but it's already too late. We're already too deep. We are already too deep. Alright, there's C6 Dahlia. Before C1 Skirk, you got C6 Dahlia. If I lose the 50-50 again, oh man. Got it. C1. Cool. Alright, 1-1, lost 1. Okay, we're all on glitter now, too. I have 175 glitter. Sek is my blessing? Nice. Oh, man. This is brutal, dude. I got you a D-row at least. Here's the 5-star. Damn, full pity. Yeah, full pity every time. This is brutal. Do we get it at least? Oh no! So brutal.
Maybe we'll get it early, right? Surely. We still have the... We can still get C2 based on the glitter, but man, is it worth? I don't know. 3? What do you mean 3? Oh. 3 so's? Glitter? No. Oh no, man, this is rough. Not gonna use it on anything else anyways. I know you. You're not gonna use this on anything. All of them? Yeah. Just deal with the L and just keep going, right? Yikes. Maybe we'll get a double at the very end, right? They get C3 for free. Imagine. Maybe it'll come back around with a C3 at the end. 1-1 lost 2, man. That's rough. It's all the way at the end too. Here we go. Bro, that was bad. That was really bad. Yeah. It was below average. Oh no. L's for Saints. L's for Saint in the chat. That was terrible. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh. That was not good. That was awful. Awful luck initially. Sorry, Faint. We let you down. We let you down, Faint. Alright. Next on the rocket docket. Hopefully somebody with way better luck. Alright, Pagalasta wants to go. From Faint to Saint. Alright, Pagalasta, what am I doing here?
Double time, yay.
What server? If you don't type your server, I can't do it for you, so I'm gonna skip Pagalasta. So I'm gonna do another one then. Alright, that's a password. Alright, I got Fox next. You gotta take the server name and everything. I have 34 pity and 41 on weapon banner. Please get me lucky. I'm broke as fuck, Seka. Alright. Surely the free-to-play luck will come back, right? On EU? Got you, bro. I believe in the free-to-play. The free-to-play luck is real. 5? What do you type? Oh, is that how many times I've said it? Fuck. And how long has it been? It's only been 8 minutes? Fuck. I turned off my brain. Alright. Setting the epitomize on the weapon. Confirm. Okay, here we go. 34 pity. 44. Oh man, 166 summons. I got Dahlia right out the gate, so it's slightly luckier. Maybe the location is everything. He did change location. It wasn't in the middle of Notlon. Don't summon for Skirk and Notlon. It's a bad idea. Yeah, that's 64. Hey, got a Neonson. Wow, look at that. That's random. Lucky too, right? For those who need it. 74. All right. And this will be 84, so we'll be having the first couple. Watch I get a double. Imagine. Every time I think it, I'm like, it'll be a double, right? Surely. This banner is like 3 lost 50-50s already. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this is so bad, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad, chat. This is what it's like somebody on my account at the gate. Oh no, I killed it like 4 times! I suck! Bro, that was so many. Oh, I said it again! Don't do a rotation, just being retarded. Bro. Oh no, this is not it. Bro, oh, that is a lot of Candaces. I'm not gonna lie. You're so bad right now. Fuck, I said it again. My brain is not turned on because of how bad my luck is. My brain has not turned on because my luck is just incredibly bad. All right, that's 51, 61.
That's just plain stupid.
Pity. You took all the luck? If I'm having bad luck on viewer summons, that means you guys should have incredible luck on your end. Got it. At least we got something. At least, and we got a Kavek. He heard us talking shit about him, so he wanted to show up. You know, he just wanted to let you know. Gotcha, bitch. He wanted to let us know. At least we got the weapon.
An important part of
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oh, man. Oh, fucking man. All right, who's next? Mr. Yeti. He's on NA? All right, cool. Mr. Yeti, you're up. All right, I can do 2 more before I gotta do mine. All right, Mr. Yeti, I'm sending you a code to your email now. Please send it back as fast as you possibly can. Hour of the Wishes, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Not good at all. Very low tier mid, in fact. They have not come back around. Maybe my whale account will be in Fireluck. Hey, chat, do I do my Battle Pass Welcome account first, or do I do my whale account first? Probably the whale account first, because I don't want to be salty into the Battle Pass Welcome account, right? Probably the whale account, yeah. I don't want to carry my negative emotions if I do get bad luck. All right, here we go. I'm pulling myself this time. I'm not going to trust Sekka's luck. Everyone who does that gets even worse luck. You offer to do viewer summons and then you don't wait and you get shafted. That's what happens. Impatient people get shafted the hardest. Holy crap, what am I doing? Win my 50-50 for Skirk and her signature weapon, please. I'm going to do the epitomize after. Dahlia. I don't know what his pity's at. I don't think we've won an initial first 50-50 yet, so let's see if we win this one. Surely it comes back around. Just don't set the epitomized path. That's the strat, and then it'll actually win the 50-50, right? Is Wolffang bad on Skirk? It's okay. It's okay. You can use it on the burst playstyle. Not on the normal attack playstyle, but on the burst playstyle. You got Skyward Pride? Oh, the weapon matter. Only one early 5-star thus far. Only one. I got the red-eyed chick! I got you that red-eyed cryo chick that you were looking for. I got her right there, bro! White hair, red eyes, I got her. Easy. Fucking easy. That's the right one, right? Hiya. Worst experience I've seen? It is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. But you know what's crazy? This is the standard summons for most people. This is what happens to most people, yeah? And this is just normal, like, experience for summons.
I got a new letter from my opponent.
Oh. Sure.
Looks like the situation has changed.
C7 Chi-Chi for me? Wow. We do one more viewer summons max after this, right? Woof. Woof. He's typing. I don't know what he's typing. Oh, this is bad. Not even winning the 50-50, man. And you had to go full rotation after losing the 50-50. Oh my god. This is not good. I ended off a double Escoffier in a 10 pull, so Chi-Chi seems well deserved.
I am Skirk.
disciple of Sirtologi, the Foul. You've proven your strength to me along your journey, and earned the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds.
You know what your fate is? To win the 75-25. You're gonna get the weapon, bro. That's your fate. You clearly are gonna get the weapon and not shafted. Clearly. Not gonna lie though, the weapon pulls have been better. Yeah, the weapon pulls have been better than the character banner pulls so far. So maybe it'll maintain the same, right? Maybe it'll be the same. Got it. Oh man, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I won one of two. It could have been worse. I won I won the more rare one. Do I so much? I wish it was better than what it was, but it was average luck there. Yikes. W? Yeah, I call it better than worst case scenario. Could have been worse. All right, last viewer summons before I get locked out for a little bit. For Brian. $15? Fuck. Brian, I sent you a code. Send it back to me if you can. Is the co-op spiral out? 10 days. It's not 16. What do you mean? 10 agonizing days? Brian? Brian, are you asleep? He said it was 3 a.m. He's trying to stay awake. I don't know if he's still here. Brian? Oh, he gave up. Never mind. There it is. No, he gave up. All right. All right. All right. Pause on the viewer summons. I'm gonna do my summons. Here we go. Ready? I gotta swipe a bit. So I gotta swipe $300. Yeah, I gotta drop $300 right now, right? All right, hold on. Let me go drop $300. I was alt tabbing. I didn't mean to do that. I definitely did not mean to do that. I was trying to alt tab. All right. Loading. Get a text. Text says. Okay. Okay, first $100 is in. Okay. Second $100, here we go. Yeah, it's 200. And $300. There we go. Any sponsors for the Subathon? Maybe, if it lasts long enough. All right. I got like 40k premos right now. All right, I got 40k, so I don't know how well it's gonna go. We'll see. I'm gonna set the epitome. Actually, I'm gonna summon for the web meta first. Yeah, I'm doing web meta first. Based on how the summons have been going, I'm doing web meta first. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll get R6 Calamity Queller, and I'll just be really salty about it.
It looks like you deserve it. I don't know. We'll see. I just really hope I don't get R6 Calamity Queller. I don't think I got it early. I think it was on time. I think I did a couple extra like summons afterward. Fuck you! Man, fuck Genshin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Classic, yeah. See, it could have been worse. This is what I mean by it could have been worse. This is exactly what I mean by it could have been worse, and this is worse. Jesus, fuck. I got the weapon now. Now we're into the Skirk summons. All right. I don't know if that was early. I'm about to check. Maybe it came back around. I don't know. +1. Oh wait, let's go see. I don't know. What, is this early or it was 20. I got lucky. I actually did. It came back around. All right, sick. So the luck was not terrible. All right, cool. All right, second rotation I have to do, or first rotation I have to do after. The one of 3, right? You sucked all the luck out? Well, we'll see. All right, first soft pity. Oh, it's the next one, I guess. No dahlias? Yeah, we're not getting a lot, actually. All right. C1? All right. Looking good so far. 2 more to go. I probably have C6 Dahlia at this point, right? I think I need to spend $100. All right, I guess this one's pity. You got an 11 pity? Nice. Wow, I went so deep. Let me go spend $100 real quick. I'm at $400 right now. So deep? Yeah, I'm at $400. Plus all the primos I had saved from last time. Second year 20. Fuck, dude. I'm at 20. C2. Looking good. I definitely have C6 Dahlia by now, right? Stealing all the lucks from the viewers? I flipped the script. All right, last summons from the hype train, and then I gotta do whatever I gotta do for the word. There we go. Ah. All right, so I need 20 more, right? 20 more? $21, fuck, you're right. That's 20. 21. C2, okay. At C2, not terrible, could have been worse, could have been better. All right. I probably got to drop another $100 just in case, but I still got these. Yeah, not terrible, not terrible. All right, switching to Battle Pass Walk-in. All right, I have to win the 50-50. If I don't win the 50-50, I have to farm the entire patch until I get Skirk. That's the goal. All right, guys? I have to win the 50-50. If I don't win the 50-50, my hopes and dreams of Skirk are over for the Battle Pass Welcome account. Okay, chat? Here we go. We're at 42 pity. It's a nerve-wracking 50-50 on Battle Pass Welcome. Very nerve-wracking. I got Inva somehow. Okay, that was 62 pity. This is 72 pity. Or maybe it was 76 pity. I don't know. One of the two. Maybe it's the last one. It should be on like the last summon, if anything. Free to play, by the way.
Greetings. I'm Dahlia. Deek.
Maybe I'll get lucky on free to play. Maybe I'll get lucky on free to play. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll get it way before pity on free to play account. It'll be better there, right? Maybe I'll actually get a little lucky on free to play. I'm so glad I did the whale account summons first. I would have been so salty. After Veresa went away. Bro, my luck has not been the greatest on free to play over the last year. The Veresa banner kind of brought it back, but maybe I'll get a little lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know. Alright, that's 10 pity. 20 pity. Not gold.
30 pity. Not gold. 40 pity. Not gold. Just no, it's not gold. I already know. It's kind of over. Can get 3 more here, right? I don't have. Alright, it's exactly the right amount. Good. Right, cool. I didn't want to accidentally use those Genesis. I could have burned them. I forgot to burn the Genesis. Oh, I have 1 more? Okay. Mailbox? Yeah, I forgot. The summons have gone as expected. Brutally. I can only do 3, right? Yeah, only 3. Stop her. That's a bummer. Did you use the dust yet? Of course not. I've been summoning.
I didn't know you were such
Well, we didn't get it right away on free to play. We lost the 50-50 on Battle Pass Welkin. Check out the web event. I think I'm good. I think my despair has already kicked in, bro. I think my despair kicked in. I think I'm good for a little bit. I think I'm good.
Ew, gross.
Shit game fucking bullshit. That's rough.
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
Is that it?
What is that voice like?
An improvement, but it's still not enough for me.
Wow. What a type A personality. What a gamer. Oh, I forgot to get the crystals. Wait, can I get them from that screen? Wait. Can I get them from that screen without moving? Or do I have to go back to the crafter? Did they improve this? Wait, back here. Do I have any oranges? Of course not. Alright, I gotta convert to these. From...
I am grown not shower Skirk.
What? Oh, I'm a grower, not a shower. Oh. I didn't get it at first, now I got it. I wish I didn't get it though.
Strength. There was once a time when I neither possessed nor sought it. But now it's in the palm of my hand. I'm never letting go.
Pretty good Ascension voice lines, yeah? Last one.
The universe is vast beyond measure, with stars stretching out into infinity. With that perspective in mind, My pursuit of strength seems like an equally endless journey. So, while I will never stop moving forward, I do try to set milestones for myself along the way. And I've reached a new milestone while journeying with you, because I've grown stronger during this time.
They definitely did a bang up job on that. All right, so apparently when you level up talents on a character now, it has, wait, what? Talent demo? Oh, it like goes into what they do? Oh wow, that's super, yeah, brief, surely, yeah. All right. Clean? Yeah, it's really nice. Now, if only the crafting bench you didn't have to go to, right? If only you didn't have to go to the crafting bench to get all the rest of this stuff, right? Do I need to do 2 more, or am I done? Let me go see. Oh, I need books. Wait, it's on Yamiko. Do we crown both right away, or what? Do we crown both right away, or no? Yeah, wait, yeah. I don't think we have a fuck about level 9 shit, right? For the test, but are we gonna test level 9 talents, or just go in? You crowned it right away? I'll do 9 for now, and we'll come back and see how much 1 talent is, yeah? Not a big deal, right? It's not a big deal. I got all the stuff ready for it, so the second we're done with it, we'll be able to switch over and do it, right? All right. I'm gonna try Skirk without her signature weapon first, yeah? I think the goal is you guys want me to test without the signature weapon first, right? I'm gonna use this one for now. All right, our current weapon that you want to see first was the Mist Splitter. So obviously R5 Mist Splitter. Now I guess we'll use Haran, right? The weapon you wanted to see most was Haran, based upon the chat requests, the last patch. So we got 71, 231 right now on Haran. Pretty solid ratio, good attack value. We're at 1953 attack. Let me get rid of that shit. And then I will level up the weapon after. Can we put her on the team? And then we could also put on another weapon to like show what the free-to-play weapon damage is, right? All right.
Okay, let's take a walk.
And I can't use... which one should I use? I'll use Yelan first.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
And then we'll use Shenhe after, because Shenhe is C6. Okay, so the free-to-play... the first weapon you guys want to test was Haran. And the one that was about the same as Haran in damage, I believe, was the Absolution, correct? But I don't know, we're going to crit headpiece. So I would probably run... I don't have a crit rate weapon, do I? The only thing else I have is Jade Cutter. It's R5.
Do I have a crit rate headpiece? Like lying around? Do I have one? I never got one. I never got a crit rate heavy, so I use the onset cryo cup or an onset attack cup. Maybe I use attack cup actually, and then use a crit rate headpiece. Yeah, for now. I use that for now. All right, so we got 90 to 194, not ideal on the Haran. So we got to do this one, Absolution. There we go. All right, so we got 59 to 59 with Absolution. Okay, so this is the one you want me to test first because it's the same damage as Finale of the Deep for the most part. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. All right, we're gonna work our way up from that. All right, so first place to go, obviously, the Raiden Shogun boss fight, because we got to tell her who the new boss babe in town is. Okay, we got to tell her that you're dead to us, and we are clearly the better awesome character. Thanks for the sub. You got a Radiance at C3 Dahlia? Nice.
Thunder. How dare you! Let the world come alive!
All right. Scofier doesn't have her ulti up, so we're just kind of chilling on that. I'll use this. All right, normal attacks on Skirk. Here we go. Press the special burst. I'm sorry. Are you? It's already dead. It's already dead. Small problem. Okay. I didn't even do it correctly, and it was already dead. That was alright. That was Absolution. So that's basically the free-to-play version. Jesus Christ. You blinked? Yeah, that's the free-to-play version. I'm gonna go ahead and let me go nerf Yelan a bit too. I'm gonna put Yelan on a different weapon. I'm gonna give her this, I guess, for now. Alright, so we're gonna go again.
Thunder. Shower me with off to the freezer.
Okay, I'm gonna get it. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, Farina's up. No Yelan this time.
Only emptiness awaits.
That was with no Yelan. Oh, with the free-to-play level weapon DPS. It seems kind of good. All right, now let's kick it up a notch to Haran. All right, we do have a crit rate headpiece. Look at that. And I guess we'll just keep on attack cup for now. It's still signature? Well, it's like what most people will experience with like Haran, right? Miss Splitter / Haran build. Or Jade Cutter, right?
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Alright, nothing's up. I'm gonna do this with no buffs. Just cuz.
That's more like it.
No buffs. No supports. Just ease.
Shattered.
The rift is too far to absorb. Look at that. I couldn't absorb the rift. It was way too far. Small problem. Yeah, small problem. The rifts, if you get too far from them, you can't absorb them. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna press the bursts and see what happens.
Let the world come alive! A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of my... strike gains up from silver. Quietly now. Power. Only emptiness awaits.
I couldn't tell the difference. I honestly could not tell the difference. Between the Yelan run versus the other Yelan run, I could not tell the difference. It was just holy shit damage. All right, I'm gonna go to Spiral Abyss, I guess, for now. It's the only place that has enough HP because she's so strong. We're gonna have to dial it back. Should we use well, let's not use Yelan. Yelan's too strong. I thought Yelan would be weaker enough, but no, she's just too strong. I guess I'll use Sitlali. You know, I'll use Shenhe. Fuck, I'll use Shenhe. It's the team everyone wants to see, right? The Shenhe team. All right, this is C0 with Haran. Where's the? There she is. All right, we got our speedrun team ready. Let's go see how this goes. What constellation is Skirk? I literally say C0 with Haran, and you don't understand what I mean. Come on.
Rise with the sun. Bring it. Get to work.
Laline, it's Papa. All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Pyroclastic surge.
That did 4 cent? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I just did 3 million. Okay, so that was that.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echoes.
Do your master's bidding. A dash of frosting. A burst of annihilate.
Power.
So I'm gonna take off Shenhe because Shenhe's too strong. Yeah, my C6 Shenhe is way too strong. I gotta take her off. That's too strong. That's not fair. Yeah, that was waste. Okay, that was a little too strong. I'm gonna get rid of the Shenhe for now. I'm gonna put on someone weaker. What do we put on? Fucking Ayaka. Yeah, I'll throw Ayaka in. Yeah, C6 Shenhe's a bit too strong. I'll just throw in a C6 Ayaka. It'll be fair. Yeah, just throw her in as a support. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Ayaka support. The only thing I can do to make it weaker. It's too like I don't have weak characters apparently. I just only have strong characters. All right, we got to nerf her a bit more to see how cool she is. She's just that strong. Can confirm Skirk does have some thighs to jiggle. Nice.
Burn it down.
Show no mercy. You two.
The 0 count, right? Yes, sir.
For Rex Lapis.
Light up the blazing sun. Color brings the spirit to life. Incinerate. Very well.
Jiggle revolution. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. So I haven't tried the burst build yet. I'm about to. I'm on Haran. So I got Farina into a Scoffier, right? And I'm gonna go ahead and drop this burst, and I'm gonna wait for a second, and then I'm gonna absorb the rifts and then press the burst, and then we're gonna go in. All right, that seems. Okay, it's still dead too quickly. So yeah, she's good. Yeah, if you're wondering, Skirk is good. Yeah, she's insane.
A dash of frosting. A burst of
2 seconds slower. I mean, I guess.
paradigm.
I pressed it. I didn't even get to see the damage. It died too quickly.
Merciless. My apologies.
Maybe we get rid of Farina. My Skirk broke both the process. I haven't even tried that. I assume that that's possible.
Suffer the wrath. Access denied. Blaze over.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Here we go. So I'm gonna try a burst rotation here.
Take flight.
Well, I don't need to because it's gonna die too quickly, so I don't have to do anything. So if I do a hold E into a burst, what happens? I one-shot it. Okay. That's what I hold E into burst and it one-shots it. All right, now we gotta use the support Ayaka to like break this guy down. Good job, support Ayaka. You're doing great. Cool. Digging the support Ayaka. She's doing great. All right, now we're on the normal Escoffier Ayaka strategy. Here we go. Okay, now we're gonna do a normal attack rotation on Skirk and just wombo. Okay, well, okay. Yeah, I don't think you need the signature weapon. Yeah, I don't think you need it. Yeah, I don't think you need it. Maybe for Stygian Onslaught, but currently this is pretty easy.
You two, time to born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Wrath from the sky.
I mean, it's not that easy. But 07 Week, I'm pretty sure it's of Week is better. Right, I'm pretty sure. But damn.
Off to the free. Let the world come alive.
All right, get some cryo weapon to support Ayaka. All right, support Ayaka's doing a great job. All right, cool. Thank you, support Ayaka. All right, let's kill him now. Thank you, support Ayaka. Okay. I heard about this character back in 2024 that everybody thought was a really cool character. I mean, I'll Google the name real quick. I think her name was... Oh yeah, it was Cappuccino. Yeah, that she's like a really light latte right now, dude. Fuck me, man. This is some iced coffee nonsense, bro. Cappuccino be like pretty lame. What the fuck? Yeah. Iced coffee is the way. Jesus fuck. What'll happen if I level the weapon? Jinglu's pretty good in Genshin? Yeah, the Jinglu in Genshin's pretty good, bro. Oh, I thought it was C2. Bro, that's C0 not even a weapon on, bro. That's the Haran. We didn't even get to the weapon. Obviously, there's a Spiral Abyss blessing, but goddamn. Got a synth 1 apparently. It's still not crowned. Yeah, it's not even crowned yet. Level 9 talents. It factors the current equipped weapon, which is a little annoying. That's okay. B01, haven't even equipped the weapon yet. I need more of these.
I gotta go buy more shit. Apparently I didn't farm enough mats for the weapon. Can I buy him at least? Or am I fucked? Which ones are they? Oh, I didn't buy them yet. What do they look like? Are they these? The bewildering things? What are they? Are these rift cores or what? I don't know what they are. I can see the purple ones. Are they rift cores for the purple ones? Oh, they're illusory leaf coils. So leaf coils. What are leaf coils? Leaf coils. Warm back shells, but broadleaf. Here they go. It's these things. Watch, I don't have enough to buy them with glitter. Where are they? Oh, there. No, that's not them. That's alien life cores. Where are they? Here they are. Got a bunch. We're good. I got enough. All right, weapon is ready. All right, you know what I think we should do? I'm gonna roll in with Shenhe and the signature weapon because I just want to see massively OP. Yeah, that was already retardedly OP. Let's go throw in with Shenhe and the weapon, and let's just go see massively OP. Why not? Yeah, let's just go see like overtuned as fuck OP. Yeah, why not? Let's go see ridiculous numbers, so ridiculous that you're like, I can't believe this character exists. Yeah, because we saw like the dumbed down version of that. Now let's go see the retarded version of this character. That's 3 more? Fuck, I suck. Wait, how many have I said? What are we at?
Rise with us. Suffer the wrath.
Blaze over. Access denied.
Pyroclastic surge.
We lost count? That sounds about right. 5? Yeah, I think it's 5 more. I'll just do 5 more. Alright, I'm gonna do a burst rotation.
Time to shine.
By ordinance divine. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
I was a little curious.
Merciless.
Okay, I just wanted to know. I'm gonna retry. I couldn't kill them in time. I thought I would be able to, but I can't. Oh, I didn't create? No, I missed because they were still alive.
Light it up. Get to work. Not you two. Time to...
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Wrath from the sky.
Very well. Consider your strength. Acknowledge.
All right, here we go. 1, 2. We're gonna go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kill him.
Bidding.
Fearless. Into the void.
Oh, it's gonna be 300k ticks. Oh. Yeah, so it's a 1.8 million damage. Okay. So that's gonna be cool next floor.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wreck. Access denied. All hail.
Classic surge.
All right, here we go. I won't be able to see it till the last floor, though, right?
Extinguish power. Yeah. Yeah. By ordinance divine. Obey. The pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Merciless. Another star goes out. Merciless. Strike a pump. Off to the freezer. Deuce on the loose. Surge. Power.
This is without Shen, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Transfiguration.
That was without Shen, huh? Wow. All right, now we can do with Shen, huh?
You two.
So is she broke on?
No touching. Glaze over.
Broken's a little bit of an understatement.
Let my name echo in song. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of unleash. Cryo incarnate. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Ah, yes.
Manifest.
That seems fair. The C0? Not even level 10 talents yet, bro. That's on like a 5-piece artifact set that I forgot to fix. Yeah, I think this entire debate between Mara Chase versus the signature set is fucking retarded. Because she's so strong that you won't even notice how, like, the difference because you're doing so much damage, it's insane. That's why the entire debate was not even, like, worth having. Jesus fuck. They're dead, bro? Yeah, they're dead, bro. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put shitty characters with her. And then maybe that's why all the content creators were using shitty teams. Yeah? I think I figured out the reason that all the content creators were using these free-to-play teams. It had literally nothing to do with Skirk being OP. Skirk being more helpful for free-to-play. It had everything to do with, bro, I don't have anywhere to go that has weak enough content for them to survive my onslaught. All right, so now I'm gonna use the free-to-play team. Is Raiden Shogun strong enough to live through a rotation on the free-to-play team? I'm gonna go level Dahlia real quick. Where the fuck he is? Or I mean, where's Mika too? Do they need? I don't think Dahlia needs artifacts that much. Yeah, I'm gonna go put on Dahlia with a Favonia sword, and I'm gonna give him 40k HP, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Fast equip. Yeah, sure, that sounds fine. Whatever, I'll just throw those on. That sounds good. Yeah, emblem and 2-piece HP, 2-piece. That sounds fine. Let's do that. That seems like a good build. Why not? Noblesse it? Ah, it's for pussies.
I have been rewarded.
I don't care.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. You're leveling Dahlia? Huh? Why? The fuck was that AMSR popcorn? It's so much more acceptable because I know it's a chick, but like at the same time, it's a dude, right? But... All right, got it to 80. 40k HP acquired. Cool. We're there. All right. So you can leave it 80 non-ascended on a 2 HP, 2 ER build, and you get 40k HP. It sounds fine. All right. Obviously, we got to keep it at Constellation 0 for now, and then we'll put it in the Constellations a little bit. All right. No talents required. We're just going to go in. All right. We don't need talents for Dahlia, apparently. All we need to do is make sure we activate the shield, which is ER-based. Favonius on Mika is required, though. Because I'm out of ER. Sorry, Eonson. Tricks are for kids. Do you have stuff on? All right, you can have Noblesse. That's fine. I like how Mika's the one hitting level 80 now. Nice. All right, splash. Okay, I'm gonna do this, this, right? I'm gonna do Mika.
Precision strike. May the Archon protect you. Let's stir this.
Okay, so now we got Skirk, Q, hit him. It's finally weak enough. All right. Now that I have energy, let's go see how this goes. I think I have to use Sync-Cho first, into Mika, into Dahlia. I think so, right? The Mika speed is fast, the damage is mid. Well, we'll see how it is. I didn't actually get to do everything.
Time to act. Rain cutter. You had your chance. Let's keep going, team. West Wind, carry me. Annihilate.
Oh, it's too slow.
Final warn. Surprise baptism.
With a no talent Dahlia. Finally, we nerfed her damage to look like a normal character. Okay? No talent. We finally nerfed Skirk's damage enough to look like a normal character. All right, now let's put on the premium team for good measure. All right, and we don't even get to press everything. She's still strong. I'm just gonna press Farina and Escoffier, and I'm not gonna press any bursts. Okay, no bursts with just Escoffier passive essentially.
Off to the breeze. Extinguish.
Mine to wield. Wasn't expecting this.
So that's how much Escoffier adds, just Escoffier. And then Farina tapping the target with her sub DPS. So that seems like quite a large amount, yes? Alright. So now we're gonna add just Shenhe, no Escoffier.
Do as you command.
And I don't know, I'll throw in a fucking Ayaka or something.
I await your instruction.
Alright, just Shenhe, no Escoffier, just the Shenhe E. Okay, we got the one. We're just gonna press the Ayaka skill. Do this. Just Shenhe E going in. Go.
Mine to wield.
Alright. T6 Shenhe E. Not nearly as good, but like still good. Famous goes here. Well, that's C6 Shenhe for the E. So you would run out of those stacks about halfway through. It'd be a lot worse. Yeah, C6 Shenhe is equivalent to a C0 Escoffier. That does not feel good to say. Ah.
Ready to spice things up.
All right. I'm gonna try everything, but with burst playstyle Skirk. And let's see if they live.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. A burst of flavor. By ordinance divine. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Yeah, it lived through like half a hit. It only lived through half my burst, so it does 1.8 million in like that fast. Yeah, I need somebody with way more. I would maybe Braum. I don't know. Where do I? Magu Kenki maybe. Yeah, Magu Kenki will actually live long enough. That's the only guy that lives long enough, right? Bro, your supports are killing him. They are, man. Magu Kenki, I think, will live long enough for me to see the numbers. Did you get her on any other account? No, I didn't. All right, how many? I gotta do 5 more summons, right? Do I have the resources for that? Last one. Nothing. All right, that's 26 summons.
Obey! Mana! Yoo-hoo! A little amuse. Let my name echo in song, the pinnacle of excellence! Do your master's bidding! Obey!
Oh, I did a tappy shit. He's dead if I auto attack him like 1 time. Oh my god, he's dead. Okay, I gotta leave. I auto attacked him 1 time and it did that much damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so be careful. I mean, you'll kill him a little too fast.
Manifest! Obey! Strike a pop! Optically, let the world come alive! A burst of flavor! By ordinance divine, manifest! Into the void!
Wow. 270 to 290k without even trying that hard. Wow. 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 The stronger Ayaka is strong. Where are the Ayaka and Shenhe? Oh, yeah. 1 if you agree, 2 if you disagree. Skirk shits all over Ayaka. These free-to-play nerds are retarded. Yeah, these free-to-play fucking Ayaka stands are so goddamn retarded. Why are they trying to put the sheets out to tell you how much who's better? Jesus fuck. They're dead, bro. Versus, god damn it, I missed my burst. Where the fuck is the enemy? Why are they dodging everything? Bro, I'm having a tough time actually hitting the enemy and keeping them alive long enough. Versus, bro, my burst missed. Just wait, I'll get it right next time. Let me reset. Hold on. Fucking retard math. My god. Talk about like the biggest cope math you've ever seen in your life. Like, this is so much bigger of a difference between Ayaka and Skirk than versus Arlecchino and Mavwika, man. It's like, dude, it's like Hu Tao versus Mavwika, yeah? This is like Hu Tao versus Mavuika, if anything, right? Holy fuck. Okay, what's a cool fight to do, chat? The weekly boss, yeah? I want to go see that. I want to go see the weekly boss. No, I want to go to the weekly boss. I want to try that out. Any boss with the actual HP? Our Skirk with Constellation? This is C0. I don't activate Constellations day one. Whoever has Skirk, Mavuika is obviously stronger. Alright, Mavuika is obviously stronger than Skirk. Okay? 100% stronger? Yeah. Mavuika is obviously stronger than Skirk, but not so much so that it's like, bro, it's in night and day. It's like, I'd say about 10 to 20% at minimum stronger than Skirk. At minimum. But it don't matter, because if you're that strong, it's just retarded. Alright, where do I need to go? I need to go to, oh yeah, the weekly boss. Okay, the most annoying boss in all of Genshin. Are you ready, chat? We're going to the most annoying boss in all of Genshin. Everyone hates this thing. Everybody and their freaking grandma hates this guy. Varessa? Skirk's better than Varessa.
My will and mine to wield. Time to shine. Do your master's bidding. A little amuse-bouche. Boost on the loose. Unleash.
I got hit by that. We almost one-cycled it. I'm gonna try it with Yelan. It's pretty fast. Yeah, we almost one-cycled it. How's Skirk? Bro.
It's time to pull the trigger.
The first thing I have to say about Skirk is bro. Bro. What were they thinking? What were they thinking?
Strike a pose. A dash of chop. Here comes the catch. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. Annihilate.
Yo, Seka, what's better between Yelan and Shenhe? Yeah. Wheelchair OP. Jesus fuck. Jesus. Wheelchair is just stupid. Who's got more HP that I can kill? Bronze Luck, yeah? Bronze Luck is gonna go resistant.
So let's go see who's doing more damage. Hydro or Cryo in this team. Let's find out. Because the way Bronze like gains resistance is who's doing more damage.
Gotcha.
Let the world collide! Off to the breeze!
Game's up. Fun's over. Cha. Quiet.
Can't switch characters. He's already dead. I can't do anything. It's already over. That was 3 million damage. He has 2. Okay, that's 3 million fucking damage. I could. It's too little. I need something with like 10 million. I guess we go Capybara or something. Jeez, fuck. Which one's the Capybara? Where's the Capybara? The Capybara's 5 million? Yeah, where's the Capybara though? We missed the turtle? We haven't tried the turtle because the turtle will kill us if we're stupid about it. Can we freeze the turtle? Can you freeze the turtle? I don't actually know. Can you freeze the turtle? I've never tried. Can you freeze the turtle? No? You don't think so? Yeah, let's sell an emblem and not a list. I don't know why the fuck you would go to fucking Noble S. That's just retarded. That's some weird theory crafter nerd free to play mass. That's just so stupid.
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Let my name echo in song! A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose!
Power. Keep going.
I died! I died. I died. I forgot to stand off. I died, chat. The turtle is stronger, confirmed. We found her. The problem with Skirk is she dies because you're having too much fun doing damage. Your damage is so high you forget to dodge. It's unfortunate. Bring Sit Lolly so you don't have to dodge, yeah? I haven't brought Sit Lolly yet. Let's go try it.
Whatever you need.
You think Sit Lolly's shield will last long enough or no? 50-50, right?
Get to work! Seat Laline, eat Papa!
Energy problems. Might move Farina back to Favonius. Her damage is too high again. Goose on the loose? Yeah.
Strike a pose! Let the world come along! Show no mercy! You two! Time! Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Extinguished!
Mine to wield.
It breaks through your shield instantly. It's useless. It's fucking useless. Jesus, Sit Lolly, you're useless. Confirmed. Holy fuck. You Sit Lolly is useless. Confirmed. Wow. Just fucking blew through it like it was paper. Mid Lolly confirmed? Yeah, mid Lolly confirmed. What the fuck? Build Dahlia in a bit. I'm still doing everything. All right,
pleasure is all mine.
We got to find out. Capybara location. I haven't gotten to try the burst build with Nebula yet. Let's go see. The Capybara location. I'll go check it out in a bit. Just holy fuck on this damage, yeah. Just absolutely holy fuck. Yeah, I'll do one, and then we'll do Farina and iced coffee. Turtle Hill hitting millions without supports? Yeah. That one-shot Zhongli Steel Shoot? Yeah, it's just insanely big. Leaving the turtle alone.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
And Major Gallery? Oh, March isn't stupid.
From the sky!
Alright, here we go.
Settle down.
Oop. Press the button.
Goose on the loose.
Okay, so we do Rift Absorb, press the burst.
Be sanctified.
And then we just do damage normally. I'm gonna be honest, this is pretty much the same as doing C0 Skirk damage. But if we had actually been able to kill everything, it would be different, right? So what if we just did a normal burst setup here, yeah? Wherever the fuck they are.
Bow your head.
Right, we set up again. We do a Nebula charge attack first, right? And then we do the Rift Absorb here.
Merciless. Into the void.
Nice. Nice. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, the dual DPS is pretty cool too, man. Not gonna lie. That's pretty good.
Fulfill our pact. You two. For Rex Lapis.
Light of the blazing sun.
I think I missed out on some buffs here. Fine though. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna do 3.
Let my name echo in song.
Okay, I'm just gonna start with Nebula first real quick. I want to see how strong the shield break is here, yeah?
I can handle the heat. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Okay, Skirk versus shield, go.
Power.
It's like Risley, yeah? Feels very similar to Risley.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. A little amuse, but let the world come alive.
And this is obviously... Wait, 50k? Wait, what?
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Oh my
Up to
fuck.
the freezer. A burst of flip.
He died before his shield broke. He died before the shield break. Oh my fuck.
Lolling, eat Papa. We're way behind. This is long overdue.
Wrath from the sky.
You can't see the note? Yeah, 'cause it's over so fast, right? You go 1 into 2. Okay, into 3, into 4, right? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna just do the hold E, and I'll drop a burst on Skirk and see what happens. Alright, and then only 1 take the damage, but now we just finished with Nebula. Now we don't have enough cryo apps, so then we switch back to Skirk. Oh look, I got bored of Skirk. I'm going to Nebula. Oh look, my cryo app's insufficient. It's only living because the cryo app is insufficient. Wow. Just wow. Like, do we have another boss I can do high damage on that doesn't have this bullshit cryo application restrictions? Wow. That's just nuts. That's just stupid. That's the only reason it's living is the cryo app restriction. Should I just use Kaya? Wait, how much damage? Wait, the capybara is where's the capybara?